Nobody knows the trouble I see. What's going on? What is going on? Look like they finally sent out the notification. Oh, yeah. They got jobs. We're going to talk about it in a minute. But congratulations for Angel Reese. She was voted first half rookie of the year so far. And shout out to Asia Wilson. She was voted first half MVP of the season so far. So they straight. They got job, but oh snap, got a package. They got jobbed. We got job, but we'll be all right though. We will be all right. We'll get better. We're young right now. A lot of the stuff that messed us up was a lot of youth. What's up, MDT? MDT in the house. Chill real quick. You know how I do. Finna go over. Gotta go grab him to eat. Had the day off. I just sat back, watched the games, was chilling. Oh man. My bad, y'all. Phone tripping. Okay, now I want to work. Chilling, Markel, finna get something to eat. I was off today. Thank God. I ain't have to do nothing. What's up, Felton? The CC fan sent the WNBA that fax and screw Angel Reese up. No, it wasn't even that. The game got out of hand because something was wrong with Kennedy today. I don't know what was wrong with Kennedy, but no, this was the WNBA doing this. You had a lot of the fans saying it's a fake stat when they've recorded double doubles all the time. It's just that it really wasn't done like that at this level. Everybody never thought Angel Reese would be good. Everybody saw her as being trash. They're calling her trash now, which I don't understand. She did some great things today on the court. Once she gets her finishing down and her mid-range down, she'll be fine. She's a rookie. She has a lot to work on. And she's on a team that everybody was just put together this year. They only had 3 people that returned to the team this year. That was E-Will, that was Mabry, and that was Dana. E-Will got hurt. That kind of messed them up because they were trying to develop Camilla. Camilla was supposed to be developed, because you guys have to remember, Camilla really wasn't, she got hurt early in the season, but she was going to come off the bench because Camilla's problem is she's not that good rotating on defense. But she's starting to get a little better. She did some things on John Quell that was very good. So, but she'll get better. But no, the WNBA screwed them. It is what it is, but the Sky been getting screwed all season. So what they got to do is they've got to learn how to fight through it. You got to fight through it, but this doesn't mean nothing. Angel Reese is still leading in the Rookie of the Year votes. They're making all these fake narratives because Caitlin scores the ball. Caitlin dominates the ball 90-some% of the time. Angel Reese is in the post going against 6'3", 6'5", 6'7" centers and fours, and she's holding her own. That's why everybody's impressed, but you can't tell people nothing. Everybody's shooting the ball. Shooting the ball, that's her gimmick. So that's why they're happy. They're the only ones who were pissed off at Angel Reese is the CC fans. Nobody else has a problem with Angel Reese but the CC fans, which are a bunch of people who don't know basketball. And now everybody's like, oh, well, CC's locked it up. How? What did she lock up? These past 3 games, she was okay in. She has 2 other all-stars on her team. She has 2 other players. Her and Aaliyah Boston are #1 picks overall, back-to-back years. Then you got 2 other players on the team that were top 5 selections, and Kelsey Mitchell and what's her name? Nalissa Smith. They have a team. They were projected to be 6, 7, or 8. Right now they're in 7th. The Chicago Sky were supposed to be 12th. And Angel Reese was supposed to be the 4th or 5th best rookie coming in this season. Nobody thought they would be this good. So the game, yeah, they screwed them. But, Angel missed a lot of bunnies under the basket. And the problem with the Sky is they're having trouble getting the ball to the post. They're terrible at throwing the entry pass. Mabry did some dumb stuff. Like Mabry in the first half is great, but when it gets to the second half, she's terrible. Kennedy got 3 quick fouls. I don't know if Kennedy was going through something. She didn't look like herself tonight. So something may have been wrong with her. But luckily, Michaela came up big for us with the minutes that she had. She came up big for us. Which was good. We needed that. We needed that big time from Michaela. But only people that was happy about it was CC fans. And now guess what? They're celebrating CC's double-doubles now. Oh, she has the 5th most double-doubles in the league, or 5th straight double-double. Now they're celebrating the double-double when they just hated on the double-double. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, this is LeBron James fans all over again. That's why it's like, I done ethered her ass. I done ethered her ass like earlier. Like she got ethered. So guys come and bringing up these stats, but I'm like, dude, Angel Reese has stats as well. Like she's the fastest to 200 rebounds. She's on pace to break the single season double-double record, and she's on pace to beat the rebounding record. Which is crazy. And she got 200 points. She has 200 points plus 250 rebounds. She's the 2nd fastest to points in their rookie year. Caitlin, I think, is near 300. And rebounds, she's really the first rookie ever to 250 rebounds. but people just don't like Angel Reese, which I don't know why. Oh yeah, of course they were out. The dog, you watched the game, it was obvious. Angel Reese got pushed down. That's why she started offensive fouling and throwing that shoulder, because they were doing it to her, but they weren't getting called for it, but she got called for it. And she got frustrated and got a tech. Teaspoon got a tech, which, Teaspoon needs to fight more. I think Teaspoon at times just sits there a while and lets them go through what they go through. But her team was frustrated. They're young, they're frustrated. The guards were frustrated. This team doesn't have a real strong, their guard play is what is driving their team. And if their guard play isn't playing up to par, they're going to lose. They're not able to feed the post. What the New York Liberty do is what everybody's been doing since everybody says they don't game plan against Angel. Yes, they do. They're stuffing the paint with bigs. Hold on real quick, guys. So they're stacking the paint and they're having triple teams on Angel Reese to try to keep her off the boards and to keep her from putbacks. She had a lot of putbacks. See, people see her miss a shot. They think that's all she do. Everybody in the damn W miss a shot. Jaquel missed 2-3 bunnies that she could have had. So it's just terrible how she gets treated, how she gets torn down. It's uncalled for. People call her a thug and gangster, and this is just racist pricks and Tobies. We got so many Tobies out here. If I ever see one of these Tobies in person that I see on YouTube, we're going to have a word. And I mean, we're going to have a real big word, because it's very disrespectful what they've been doing, especially to Angel Reese. It's been terrible. Oh yeah, we knew that, but see, they were going to screw her anyway. Listen, everything is going. Hold on, real quick, guys. So yeah, they're gonna screw her anyway. Listen, I told y'all what's gonna happen. This is nothing but Carmelo and LeBron James all over again. Except you got LaCaitlin, and then you got Angel Reese, who's another Melo. She don't play like Melo, but they're gonna screw her. What's up, my T girl? Yeah, 5 years at least, right? And that's what I'm saying. It's like people gotta calm down, bro. Like it's getting ridiculous. People want to fire the coach. They want to trade Camilla. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Like that's what I told y'all. Fan dumb. That's FANDUMB. Fan dumb. That's what it is. But in this game, the New York Liberty, they did a great job on putting pressure on the guards. They closed the paint off. It was great job by Jaquel and this number 2 chick, and then Thornton. They did a great job playing down low, clogging the hole, keeping Angel from getting the boards. She still got 16 boards, which is impressive, and 8 of those was offensive rebounds. I mean 6 of those are offensive rebounds. So She's going to break the offensive rebound record this year. And she's going to break the rebounding record. It's crazy how good Angel is. Angel is dominating the boards. Once she learns how to get her putbacks better, she'll be good. She can score on a layup. She's just messing up on her putbacks. But the Liberty did a great job down the stretch. Sabrina took off. Sabrina hit those big threes, and Jaquel Jones, JJ was able to get some buckets. And they were getting some foul calls. Some were ghosts. Some was in between. But this really came down to the Sky just showed themselves as being an inexperienced team going against an experienced team. And they didn't get the whistle tonight. But what the Sky got to learn is we're not going to get no calls. You're not LaCaitlin. LaCaitlin gets all the calls. The Fever and LaCaitlin get the calls. We don't get no calls. So what we got to do is fight through it. That's all we can do is fight through it. Teaspoon, I just want to see her work the refs more. She got to work the refs. She got to talk to them, say, hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at what they did. She gotta be able to talk to the refs. Becky Hammond, for example, Becky is always working the refs. No matter if it's a foul on them or a foul on somebody else, she's working the refs. She knows when to come in and talk. So that's all they got to do, and they'll be fine. But the Sky going to be fine. I think we're 2 years away. 2, maybe 3 years. Might be 2 years. Depending on how they look after the break. After the break, they may look good, may look better. And we'll have like 2. I think they're 2 years away. And we'll be fine. The Indiana Fever, they're a year away. I say by next year, the Indiana Fever should be in the top 5. Us, we'll be in the bottom. We'll be in the 6 through 8. But going for a championship, we're like 2 years away. We got to get a point guard and I mean a backup point guard, and we need to get another big. Izzy, I love Izzy, but Izzy is a defensive liability, and offensively you can push her around. Like I think Izzy is a person we're gonna have to go away from. Now I'll bring back E Will because E Will is a vet. And E Will knows how to coach the young bucks at the in the post. But Izzy, I don't know. Like if you're gonna keep Izzy, you got to get rid of Brianna Turner and you got to bring in a big. You got to bring in a real big, like 6'5" or 6'6", to come in and replace Camilla. They got to be able to move around. They got to be able to score as well as defend to take the pressure off of Angel down low and Camilla. Because Isabel, she's good, but defensively, she is terrible. She can't guard nobody at all. That's why she didn't play down the stretch. Do you think Minnesota will beat the Fever? Not without Nafisa, no. They're going to cheat the Minnesota Lynx tomorrow. I'm going to go live for that game, but they're going to cheat them. They're going to cheat for the Fever. They got to get the Fever at least a 6. They're going to try to get them to 6. They're going to try to screw the Sky and get the Sky out the playoffs so they could definitely give it to because they want to move the Fever up so they can just definitely give it to CC. So they can say, yeah, Caitlin Clark got her team that high. But whatever. We know what they're going to do. But that they'll be able to get that. But the New York Liberty, they're going to be good. My issue with them is it's all on JJ. If JJ doesn't play tough, if JJ doesn't play like she's 6'6" all the time, the Liberty will not win a championship. And that's facts. But from the game, we just didn't execute. That was the biggest thing. Our execution was horrible. The plays, everyone's talking about the plays. I don't think there's nothing wrong with the plays. The problem is we're just not executing. Hold on real quick, y'all. They didn't come yet. But yeah, their execution is terrible. Like we got to learn how to execute. Angel is the floor general and the anchor. She's trying to put people in position. But like, for instance, when she set a pick for Mabry and she gunned it beeline to the basket, Mabry got to make that pass quick. She hesitated and then threw the ball late. Hold on, y'all. But yeah, it was execution and everything. Their execution was terrible. It's not the plays. The plays really aren't bad. The problem is the guards aren't getting the ball fast enough to the post. That's the problem. And then Angel and Camilla have to reset and shit. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. And then they basically have to reset and everything. I think y'all blessed night, man. Yeah. My bad. Y'all had to get something to eat. But yeah, it's nothing wrong with the plays. Like I'm watching it. The problem is the guards aren't making the entry pass. When you have Camilla or Angel beelining it to the basket, you gotta let that bitch fly. Now I'll give Caitlin Clark this. Caitlin Clark throws some of the prettiest passes to the bigs on the fly. When they're in that transition, when they're running transition, she knows how to just fling it in there. Even in the half court, she can make that bounce pass or make that overhead pass. I give her that. Caitlin Clark can pass the damn ball. She can pass the ball. Her issue is she tries to make passes that she shouldn't make in controlling the pace. That's her only issue. Once she gets those down, Caitlin Clark gonna be a beast. Once she gets those down. So that's the issue with their team and everything. It's nothing, man. Mother effers, you gonna stop? God damn. But yeah, that's the issue and everything with us. Dana doesn't need to be a point guard. Dana needs to be a 2. So we need to get a point guard. I don't know what they're waiting for. We could have got Celeste Taylor. Because from what I was watching in that game against the Fever, Celeste Taylor was making some beautiful passes. And she was making them high and low. That's what we needed. And they just let her go. Just let her go over there to the Mercury. It's like we need to pick up a point guard. All we need is a backup point guard and a backup big. Well, we got the big. We got Brianna Turner, whatever. But we definitely need a point guard. If we get a backup point guard, we will be fine. Because they could come in for Lizzie whenever Lizzie effing up, and they can make the outlet pass. They can make the perfect passes. We don't have that. That's what we need. And that's what's killing us. Our bench, Michaela came off the bench and did a great job. I think we ought to bring Michaela still off the bench. Once they get to once we get to the second half, I would let Michaela finish the second half. I would have her finish. I would have her start and finish the second half, and I would have Mabry come off the bench. Mabry, for some reason, yeah, she had a decent night tonight, but if you're depending on Mabry, that means you lost the game. You lost the game. Mabry is terrible. Like, she's terrible. She's terrible as hell. Mabry is very terrible. And like the passes she make, she had 2 long bombs she was trying to make. I'm like, Mabry, what are you doing? But they need a point guard. Like, they really need one. Lizzie can't make Lizzie can make certain passes, but they need their guards. Like, they don't have any passing guards. And the offense that they run is more like a read and react. So, like, if the guard whoever got the ball, let's say Kennedy got the ball, she sets up the play and then she goes. That's the type of offense they're running. Some people are saying that they're not running any plays. They're just running on the fly offense. No, they're running an offense. they're moving the ball and they're setting picks to get the guards open to hit a shot, as well as open it up for the post to receive the ball. So like they set a pick, right? And then as soon as Camilla come off, boom, she gets position. That ball needs to be bounced right there in her square. In between here, she can get it. Boom, she'll get it, and then she'll operate. But when you're throwing the ball high or throwing it way over here, she gets out of her position and it's easier to defend. That's why you see Camilla and Angel missing all these layups, because their guards aren't placing the ball how they're supposed to place it. But see, since CC fans and idiots don't know basketball, they just say that, oh, she got a middle school package. Angel Reese has a middle school package. No, dumbass. If you watch her at LSU, Angel Reese was scoring in the high percentile of her baskets in the lane. She had a high field goal percentage, and she broke the double-double record in college. So this is why I know you guys don't watch. Y'all like Dan Patrick and this black and white YouTube dumbass and RG3 cornbread ass, and you know, you got all of these dudes who don't watch the game. They only watch clips. And y'all don't even understand the game. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. I know basketball. That's why when I watched the game again, I watched it twice today, and I really wasn't mad. I was mad at first, but then as I watched it, I'm like, man, dog, we're this close. We're this close. But we just got to get some personnel. But the New York Liberty, tip your hat off to them. The Liberty is raw, man, but I just don't see them winning at all. I could see them getting back to the championship. I don't know, because Connecticut might have something to say about that, but I mean, they went to the championship last year and they won the Commissioner's Cup last year. So we got something in store for us. We just got to get back to the drawing board. We'll be all right. But the firing teaspoon and Camilla's solved, no, she's not. Camilla played some great defense today. She did a great job on both sides of the ball today. You guys just didn't watch because y'all are haters. Or you guys are just so over emotional. Let me check the chat. I'm gonna get to the other games after I'm done with the Sky. What's up, Dennis PC Gaming, boy? They'll end up doing co-rookie of the year to make everybody happy. The WNBA don't want smoke from CC fans. I don't think they're gonna make it a MVP, Dennis. I think they're gonna give it to CC outright. I said that before the season. I said it didn't matter if Rakia was balling or Angel was balling. They're gonna give her. You saw they gave her Woman of the Year at the ESPYs. What has CC done to get Woman of the Year? Then she got another award like College Player of the Year or something. How? She didn't win. So it's like, whatever. No, they're doing all this to stroke her ego. I got into an argument with a dude who told me double-doubles doesn't matter from a post. It was more impressive from CC because she's a point guard. I was like, okay, give Giannis his MVP back. That's facts. Giannis averaged a double-double every time, and he broke double-double records, I believe. I got to go check. But he was getting double-doubles, and he was doing his thing. So I don't know why everybody think this is just a stat that just came, but no, it's not. What's up, Jay Hawkins? My boy, you doing all right? Thanks for coming by. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe, share this, hit the notification bell to select all to receive upcoming notifications. You know, and also, you know, if y'all want to donate, y'all can super chat or y'all can go to my Cashapp. It's in the description box. Hold on real quick, guys. This is going to be kind of crazy. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Mr. CM23, how you doing, sir? Hold on, I'm finna turn off my camera real quick, but you guys still can hear me. I got to get in this crib. Blessings to you too, Mr. CM23. Black men ate too much of that red pill conservative stuff. Is corporate racism what they are doing to Reese? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not even just racism, it's politics on my T girl. It's not even just racism. The problem is they're paying a lot of these YouTubers and they're making them put hit pieces out on Angel Reese because that's just how it is. They do it with LeBron. They hate on everybody page who talk about LeBron. If you don't go along with the get along gang like Kwame Brown be saying, then they're gonna screw with your page and they also gonna mess you up. That's why I don't have a lot of. That's why sometimes y'all don't be getting my notifications until late because that's just what they do, man. They're always dirty like that. What's up, Mr. CM23? Yes, sir. Fever have 3 top 2 picks in the starting lineup. Facts, they do. Listen, the Fever got a squad. I told people before the season, the Fever got a squad. The Fever are going to get at least up to sixth place. I've said that. I don't know why CC fans don't listen to my videos. They just hear me give a critique about they savior, they Jesus, their God, that they don't hear what I said. I told them the Fever are going to get there. The Fever are going to they're going to be like in the top 6, top 7 at worst. What's up, AB? You know me chilling. Nike and ESPN determined rookie of the year. They endorsed Bron for 87 mil, CC 23 mil more than any other WNBA players. They have to make CC look dominant because that's what white audience want to see. Not just white audience. That's what they want the casuals to see. The people who are like watching this game and stuff, like the conservatives and the politicians and all of them. They want them to see this. They want them to see this bad. Camilla and Angel just need to get stronger. They can't make any space. That's facts, Dennis. You're absolutely right, sir. They need to do that. They need to gather and get stronger. But listen, y'all got to remember they didn't have an off season. And this is a brand new team. And they're in the AC. Bruh, that's a blessing. Because they were supposed to be 12th. That's what everybody don't understand. What's up, LaShawn, man? Fandom is right, especially these Toby/Sambos. And yeah, we know. Listen, they done limited my ads and limited my monetization on certain videos talking about Caitlin Clark. Love Caitlin Clark. And you know why? Because they don't want you to tell the truth. They don't like when I tell the truth. And they damn sure don't like me bringing the facts up. That's why they limited my ads so they don't have to share my video everywhere. But it's cool though. You guys still find the channel. We good. Stack team. She don't have a stacked team, but she has a very good team. They have a lot of veterans, and they have 2 number 1 picks in in the starting lineup, along with the 2 top 5 picks in lineup. Allen needs to do better. Oh man, Allen got to do way better, man. Allen did some poor stuff in that game where I was like, Lizzie, what are you doing? But you know what? It is what it is, man. All we can do is learn from it, get better. Listen, I'm proud of this team. Even though they didn't do well today, I'm proud of them. Because they could have just quit. They didn't quit. They kept fighting. And that's one thing I love is they keep fighting. They keep fighting. Sky need bigger guards. Sedane and Lindsay Allen too short. I mean, they're short, but they need a guard who can come in, my T-girl, and be able to make entry passes, who can set up the offense, who can get them their shots. If they had a real point guard, Angel Reese would be averaging 18 and 15 right now. Camilla would be averaging about 16 and 12 right now if they had a real point guard. Because if you look at the other teams like the LA Sparks, they got a good point guard. Ari McDonald. If you look at the Fever, Caitlin Clark is okay at point guard, but they got Wheeler. Wheeler comes in there, do her job. Caitlin does well on the transition. She just turns the ball over too much for me. Sabrina and Van Slew up there in New York, they outplayed our guards. That's what really killed us, was Van Slew and Sabrina penetrating and then bouncing the ball outside. Killed us, did us dirty. You know? Yeah. Which JJ is going to show up? The world may never know. Oh, man, they're going to get a lot. They're probably going to get about 10, 15. But it's funny to me, look, Caitlin can walk over to the ref, throw her hands up, talk trash to the ref, no technical foul. Angel Reese throws a ball, technical foul. Just a double standard, bro. It's crazy. Yep. That's what's going to happen. They're going to get the ball to Smith in Boston early. They're going to get going. Then CC's going to hit her a couple threes. The bench is going to come in. But that's the thing about the Lynx. The Lynx got a strong bench. And if their bench and Courtney Williams do what they're supposed to do, they'll make it tough for Indiana. But tomorrow, Nafisa, and Aaliyah Boston should be your top scorers because they're weak inside. The Seattle Storm just picked them apart. What's up, Nicholas Mallard? The entire Chicago Sky front office should be fired for not getting a good three-point shooter and the PG around Angel and Camilla. Well, I don't think it's their fault. They're tied up to some contracts, but I think they got these players. Honestly, I don't think they thought they were going to be 8. They just got this team for the fly for right now, and then I believe that next year they're going to redo the team. But they just this is a whole new management. Remember, a new management came in. They traded Kalia Copper. They got rid of Courtney Williams and all of them. So this is all brand new, Nick. They just picked players up, and they picked Reese and Camilla up. They thought Reese and Camilla would be ready by like 2 years from now. They'll actually be good, but they might be good already. And then next year they're going to be even better. So it kind of made them, it kind of put them in a bind because their contracts, how the finances are, they do have one of the highest salary, the lowest salary caps, which mean they can afford to get players, but I don't think they knew what they had. I just think they were just like, let's just get through the season and then we'll evaluate the talent and then we'll go from there. They didn't expect Angel Reese to be this good. That's why I be looking at people like, dude, Angel Reese is playing out of her mind. Like, a lot of rookies don't play good their first year. Like, Caitlin Clark is playing out of her mind for a rookie. I just criticize her because she's getting way too much credit. Like, she's good, but she's not the driving force of that team. What's up, Israel Velada, excuse me. Angel Reese is a hustler. Her moves is elementary school level. She needs 2 to 4 years for her to work on her game. Cardoso needs to work with JJ from Liberty to be real big woman in the league. Israel, how is her move? How is her moves elementary school level, bro? Did you not watch her in college? Angel Reese got moves. She's playing in a professional league. It's not going to be easy. She just has to adjust to the game. It takes some time. But for what she's done, bro, she's been awesome. No, she's not an elementary. Go get somebody from elementary school and put them in the league and see what they do. They ain't scoring no point. They ain't getting no rebound. Go get some of your top bigs from the league, from college women's ball right now. They wouldn't do nothing in this league right away. It's only a few that could just come into to the league and dominate. Everybody has a low percentage, like Caitlin Clark, her, Camilla. The only person with a high field goal percentage in this rookie class is Rakia Jackson. So you missed me with that. What's up, Felton? AK Nation and Sam Akora and other black men be dissing Angel Reese. Yeah, they Sambos. I mean, that's what Sambos do when they get a paycheck. That's my baby Brazilian. What up, Henry Steptoe? I see the Aces going back to the ship. Yeah, I mean, they are AB. That I told you. Listen, let's talk about their game. They played the Atlanta Dream. The Atlanta Dream played them good the whole game. When the Aces started pulling away, the Dream started coming back. Alicia Gray was hitting some shots. Powers was hitting some shot. Tina Charles. But Jackie J.O. and the Queen herself, they just took the game over. And then Kelsey Plum balled out too. She hit some crucial threes. Kate Martin hit some threes. Their bench came alive. That pickup of Hayes, when they got rid of Dejanay Fair, and then they got Hayes. Hayes be balling. Hayes be balling. Hayes plays both sides of the floor. She can score, she can shoot, she can defend, and she's a vet. The Atlanta Dream, their only problem is they just need their players back. They need Canada and Ron Howard back. And I think in the second half of the season, they're going to pose a threat to the Fever and to the Sky for that last position. Them and the Sparks. I see the Sparks and the Mystics as well going on a run. And the Wings could too. What up, Tony G? No, they don't. Only 1/3 of her fan base don't know. They don't know anything. But the others that I've met who actually know ball, they know. But it's not all Caitlin Clark fans. It's the majority of them, though. The majority of them don't know basketball. You're absolutely right. Best hustle in the draft. Bro, this team is a dog. This team is like a C, bro. That doesn't mean anything. We were projected, Israel, to be 12. What are you talking about? Yes, we drafted they're rookies, bro. Like, do y'all not understand they're rookies? Caitlin Clark is on a team that was already built. They just needed to add one more piece, which was her. No, Mabry is so-so. Mabry's getting paid too much to be so-so how she is. Oh, yeah, of course. They were paying YouTube to push propaganda. What, propaganda on Drake? No. Drake was paying YouTube to try to put propaganda on Kendrick. And it backfired. I mean, how is she going to open the offense of Israel? We don't have any shooters like that. Everybody on the team is either a slasher or they shoot from the mid range. We don't have a consistent 3-point shooter. The only person who can shoot threes consistently is Mabry, and she's on and off. Yeah, you don't get notifications because I talk about LeBron a lot, Caitlin Clark, and other people that they like, that they're pushing this narrative on people, and they mess up my notifications. I mean, the double thing ain't gonna be over. She's still gonna break she's still gonna break having the most doubles in the season. So I'm not even worried. I mean, I didn't care about the record. It's just that we were surprised that her game translated that fast. We didn't think, nobody thought she could average what she averaged in college. In college, she was averaging damn near almost 20 and 15 a game. Let me repeat that, because people didn't watch Angel Reese. She was averaging damn near almost 20 and 15 a game. So to see her actually average that now in the league, almost like she's averaging 14 and 11, I think, or 14 and 12, bro, that's amazing. They should get Zaya. Yeah, they were supposed to be 12. Zaya Cook, I don't know how her and Kennedy would match. Zaya Cook, and I want Ari McDonald. I think if we had Ari McDonald, we would be straight. No, I don't want them to get a number 1 or number 2 draft pick. They're going to make the playoffs, so I'm not worried about it. Remember, today MVP didn't play, Hamilton didn't play either, but Liberty bench is the best in the league. Bruh, I don't care if the MVP, look, the Liberty have a great team. Do you understand me? They went to the championship last year and the Commissioner's Cup. Yes, Stewie was out, but Stewie has not been their main top scorer this year. It's been Sabrina or JJ. Hamilton was out, but they got Thornton. Thornton is slightly better than Hamilton, so they were good. Our team, dog, is a D. If you take Angel off the floor with Kennedy and Camilla, our team is a D-. With them 3 on the court, our team is a C. We're an average to below average team. I understand y'all want to try to make this team better than what they are. They're not. Talent for talent, we only have 2 all-stars on this roster. The Indiana Fever have at least about 4, maybe 5 all-stars on the team. Yeah, the Lynx has to run the floor to and play transition D. So basically, the Aces in their game against the Dream, the Dream showed me a lot of heart. The Dream could be real tough in the second half for the Sky, the Fever, or whoever. Them and the Mystics and the Sparks are going to be dangerous in the second half of the season. Dallas, I don't know if they're going to get Sato back. I know they're going to get Jaylen Brown back, but I don't know if they're going to get Sato back. But if they get Sato back in the second half of the season with Maddie Seacrest, they're going to be tough to beat as well. So we got to watch out for that bottom, that 6 to 12 range. You could have some teams jumping up and some teams getting pushed back. Who pushed the old girl in the face and got no tech? I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. The Sky's a new team. You won't know what personnel's needed until you see how the current roster plays. Oh, yeah, of course. You need to stop the hate for CC. What you're not seeing, she is top 3 most watchable player in the league. It's not about race. Oh, no, it is about race, Israel. That's a lie. It's a lot about race. And she's popular because Angel Reese made her popular when she did the Tony Ayo hand in her face. That's when she became popular. She's the most watched because conservatives and whites and Tobies are all on her jock strap. So that's why. And she's not fun to watch. She's very sporadic and she's very hard to watch, especially her ball handling is very overrated. So you're a part of the idiots. You could be with the idiot club, in my opinion. Minnesota need Collier in the worst way, and the Seattle put the clamps on them. Yeah, let's talk about that game as well. The Seattle Storm, what they did was very impressive. Skylar Diggins-Smith might be in the top 3, top 4 best point guards in the league. Her distribution, getting to the next level, getting the ball to Aneka, getting the ball to Ezzy. Ezzy should be an all-star. I don't know why Ezzy's not an all-star. She could control the ball coming down the lane. She could control the ball going to the basket. She's very good at pulling up from the 3, the mid-range, and the post. Jewel Lloyd didn't do that much. She got to the mid-range, and she was doing a lot of distributing. The one who did great was number 32. I can't think of her name. But number 32, she hit some big threes off the bench to put the Lynx away. The Lynx were doing good. The Lynx jumped to a 9-2, 10-2 lead, and then the Storm came and took it. And ever since then, the Storm just didn't look back. They really need Nafisa Collier. So the Fever could actually beat them tomorrow. I got the Fever beating them tomorrow. They need, because they're going to be weak down low. They're going to be weak down low. And Christy Sides finally has her lineup together. You got CC, you got Kelsey Mitchell, you got Samuelson. She listened to what I said. Move Samuelson to the 3. She's at the 3. Now you got Melissa Thomas at the 4, Aaliyah at the 5. They're going to dominate. The only issue with Melissa Smith is her defense and her her free throw shooting. But other than that, if they run the offense through Aaliyah Boston and run the offense through Melissa Smith, they'll be able to they'll be able to win by 10 or 15 at most against Minnesota. But yeah, they put the clamps on Minnesota. McBuckets, Kayla McBride, aka McBucket, she did the best she could to keep them in the game, to try to win the game, but it was too late. It was too late. They were double teaming at times, trapping her. And, they went to the bench probably by the third quarter. But also shout out to Vivian's off the bench for Seattle. Jordan Horston took her spot, and she came in off the bench, and she hit, I think she hit 4 or 6 straight shots. And they were doing their thing. I mean, shout out to Vivian's, because she could have went to the bench and she could have said, you know what? I should be starting. I should be this. But no, she played like a team player. Jordan Horston is turning into probably one of the best 2-ways in the game. She could defend. She defends the best player on the other team, and she can score. She can hit the mid-range, and she can finish at the basket. This Seattle Storm team is dangerous. This team is the only team, and if the Lynx get Nafisa Collier back, those are the only 2 teams I see that could compete with the Aces. I don't see the Liberty, and I don't see the Sun. Puke 2, stay on the BS. I don't know who Puke 2 is. I don't pay attention to them guys. Pro Drake propaganda. Yeah. Yeah, you right, my T girl. What's up, Nerd Furry? She would start the double doubles again. I don't care if she gets the double doubles or not. What we need is we need to be able to close the game. We can't keep finishing quarters being outscored like 8-0 or 12-2 or 12-4. Like, we have to be able to finish our quarters out. But it's going to take time. This is a young team. I think they'll be good after the break. After the break, I think they'll be fine. They'll actually have a time to rest, because Angel hasn't had, her and Camilla haven't had any time to rest. Remember, they were in the tournament this year. Camilla went further than Angel, so she was at the tournament longer. I hate how CC fans discredit how Smith and Boston Open's offense. For her and Mitchell, to me, CC cannot start the offense from the backcourt. She has to play off of Boston and Smith. Yeah, I mean, and that's what they've been doing. They, if you notice why they blew the Mercury out, albeit they didn't have nobody playing, it was only Kalia Copper, and then BG went down in the second quarter. They were running the offense through their bigs. Nalissa Smith was getting the ball. She was operating at the elbow or the top of the key or at the elbow three or on the baseline. She was making the right passes and she was scoring. When the ball moves around, when CC's not dominating it 90% of the time, that's the result. You're gonna blow teams out. She needs Smith and Boston to open the offense up. I mean, yeah. CC broke every record in college. That's why she got the awards. Lead the hate out your heart. When you hate, you can't think rational. That's questionable. People have said she didn't break the scoring record like that. Lynette Woodard called her out on it, and the NCAA made her apologize. But that's cool. She broke records, but she lost. CC, she's not. I don't like her game. Her game is very herky jerky. Like, she plays like LeBron James, except she can shoot the three. She pushes off all the time. She's throwing her shoulder. She's cheap shotting people, and she flops all over the court. No, thank you. I don't want to see another LeBron James. CC is definitely boring. What's up, Southern Maid? I like attitude sports. Curry is boring. No, Curry's not boring. I like Curry. I just don't like her. Shake my head. Attitude cares about attitude if your game is basic. Yeah, her game is basic. Her game is dull. Like, okay, let me ask you this. What's her move? All she does is push off with her elbow and her arm, and then she hooks the player and then flops like she's being fouled. That's all she does, bro. And then she'll throw these crazy passes that are illegitimate passes and usually gets turned over. Dog, she's overrated, bro. Y'all just like her because she's a skinny white girl with a ponytail who can shoot the logo three. That's it. Her game is basic. Like, I don't see what you see in her game. Her game is boring. Like, I was watching the game yesterday. Like, I only watched for Aaliyah Boston and Alyssa Smith because I remember Alyssa Smith back at Baylor, and I remember Aaliyah Boston back in South Carolina. So that's the only reason why I watched the Fever. But she's not the reason y'all are winning. Y'all have a squad. Y'all were projected to finish between 6 and 8. Where are y'all at right now? In 7th. So what are we talking about? Scholar should be in the running defensive player of the year, most improved. Man, she should be. Listen, the thing that Skylar has done, she has reinvigorated her career because the Phoenix Mercury and Diana Taurasi hating ass did her dirty. She was having a child. They pushed her out. They did her wrong. She should have still been a Phoenix Mercury. And when she was on the court, they weren't helping her on the weak side or the strong side on defense. When they didn't even call out picks when she used to get hammered. So it's like she should be getting that love. But most improved is going to be hard because Dejanay Carrington, who I think should be defensive player of the year should go to Dejanay Carrington, but they're going to have her in the most improved section, which I disagree with. Yeah, I mean, that's all she does. 3-pointers, her assists, that's cool, but she's not fun to watch to me. Like, I would watch her games, dog. Like, Paige Beckers is better than her. Paige is fun to watch. Juju's fun to watch. I mean, she's okay. I mean, like I said, she's the best transition player I've seen in a long time. She's very crafty when she goes right. She doesn't have a real strong left. So what she does is she travels a little bit and jumps to the side doing her James Harden impersonation and shoots the three. I mean, she's basic to me. Like, I don't know what everybody's seeing her. She's just a white girl who can shoot a logo three. I mean, that's the only reason why people like her. I mean, that, like, for real. I don't see nothing impressive. I mean, it's like Steve Nash. I remember when people were praising Steve Nash, I always thought Steve Nash was overrated. I'm like, he's okay, but he was boring to me as well. Jordan Holmes in Seattle could come off the bench and make a difference. Yeah, I agree. She can. Most good players in the league does the same or more. Not really. Jewel Lloyd has all-around game. Arike is good. Nafisa is awesome. Asia, J.O., Kelsey, they game is nice. Sabrina, JJ, Stewie, they game is nice. Connecticut's Alyssa Thomas, Bonner, Carrington, their game is nice. Like, their games is light years above CC. All CC does is just throw these damn dumbass passes. Like, she's a fake ass Pete Maravich. That's all she is. He's laughing. Can you play for the CC fans while the offense has to run off Smith or Boston? Because CC has a problem controlling the pace. She's not a very good half-court point guard. That's why she generates a lot of turnovers, because she's trying to make these passes through the lane where the windows are small. So Boston needs to be the head person, because really Boston is their point guard in the half-court offense. When she gets the ball, CC thrives in that type of system because she could come off the back screens. They'll set screens for her where she'll catch it either on the baseline or the elbow, and she'll hit the threes. That's why you see when she catch it off the screen and she shoot that logo three, she makes it, because she's really a standstill shooter. Her game is nowhere near basket. Are you blind? No one pass the ball like CC. No one can shoot from deep like CC. Did you see the crossover yesterday? Yeah, I seen the behind the back and her push off. Yeah, she pushes off a lot, but her game is basic. If they were allowed to defend her like they were supposed to yesterday or the day before, you saw when she played the Washington Mystics, she wasn't getting away with all of that stuff. You know why she wasn't? Because they actually were pushing her to her left a lot. And then she would get stuck trying to shoot these threes, and she had a terrible game. But you played against the Phoenix Mercury team who's not good on defense, and they were missing most of their team. So, yeah, she's basic. And what I mean by attitude is the entertainment and wins. I like fun games. Well, Steph Curry's entertaining to me. Cece's not entertaining. She's very boring and plain to me. I'm not impressed. I mean, everybody likes the flash in the pan. That's cool. What's up, King Jeffrey? Do you see me on your fantasy football season? Reactivate my same account. I hope I'm in. All right, I'll check with my brother, King Jeffrey, tomorrow. What's up, Detroit T? Just hold on a bit. I'm going to drop the link in a minute. I got to go over the other game. As well. Caitlin Clark be pushing off sometimes. Oh, no, she pushes off all the time, sir. She don't push off sometimes. Oh, yeah, when she pounds the chair, must-see TV. Must-see TV. Not sometimes. She pushes off all the time. I understand attitude, but I prefer watching a good game than attitude. It's cool to have attitude, but give me someone who can play the game. Yeah, she can't play the game. Like, she's okay. I mean, she's good, but y'all are making it seem like this girl is great. I don't see greatness. To me, she's a hack. Like, if she wasn't allowed to push off with that off shoulder or was able to hook the player, dog, she wouldn't be doing nothing. You saw early in the season what she was. Then once the refs started letting her get away with her push-offs and stuff, because the WNBA/NBA called down and said, listen, this girl is popular. We need the money too. So let her get away with everything. That's all they've been doing. Y'all guys are just blind because y'all are stuck on a white girl who can just shoot the three. Sabrina last year did the same. Sabrina does the same thing, if not better than Caitlin Clark. But y'all don't like Sabrina, but y'all like Caitlin Clark. Make it make sense. Oh, and Sabrina got moves. She don't push off like this girl does. What's up, Chappelle? I hope you're doing well, my brother, my Bay Area brother. Logo 3 is what most of Americans want to see. Exactly. Thank you, basketball fanatic lord. That's what America wants to see, is somebody shoot a bad shot. A logo 3. I just want to jump around when she make it and talk smack. Oh man, I be laughing at that shit. Yo, when she does her faces, dog, she looks like the girl off a Scary Movie. What's her name? I think her name is Sydney. She looked just like Sydney on Scary Movie when she be trying to talk trash or make those facial expressions. It's very irky. It's like very cringeworthy. I'm like, ugh. Like, what is she? Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. When you could play in the Big Ten, anybody can break records. When Ira played in the SEC, she was exposed to the WNBA. That's why Reese skills transfer. Look at the college competition she had. Yeah, I mean, I already know about Caitlin Clark. I watched Caitlin Clark since high school. She was in the Big Ten. She balled out. Listen, she balled out in the Big Ten. But when she went against real defenses, she struggled. She struggled in the UConn game in the second half. She struggled against South Carolina. She struggled against LSU early. Angel Reese ankle got hurt. That's the only reason why they won that game. But whatever. She's the great white hope. Not true. No, she didn't beat LSU and SC. Her team beat them. And that is true. That is very true, sir. I just want to see her jump. People don't understand that Cece was on a brand new squad. She would not be performing the way she is now. No, if she was on a squad like how the Chicago Sky have that had nobody and they just put their team together this year, Cece would be in the 12th seed right now. But she's on a team that had the pieces. They just needed her because with her range where she can shoot, it opens the floor up for Aaliyah, Nalissa, Kelsey, and Wheeler. So the team fits. This is the perfect team for her because this team can run and gun. They suck on defense still, but they can run and gun. It's like the Phoenix Suns. If you think about it, the Indiana Fever play just like the Phoenix Suns when Cece's just Steve Nash, except she got more range than Steve Nash. HD, her game is boring, but it's marketable. To me, her pro game is nothing like college. Sides is doing a great job developing Cece because she's playing in a system. In college, it was run, catch, and shoot. Exactly. I give Chrissy Sides props because Christy Sides told her ass, this is how you play the game. And ever since she actually sat down and talked with Caitlin, Caitlin finally understands. I can't be shooting these logo threes all day. Oh, yeah, it's marketable. Of course it's marketable. It's a white girl who can shoot a logo 3. I mean, dog, is she good as Sue Bird was? Was she good as Diana Taurasi? I'm just saying, I done seen white girls before play this game, and they were light years better than her. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Dazzy thinks she's better than Steph Curry. I'm starting to think the whole mainstream media is paid by Clutch. Oh, it is. The mainstream media is paid by Clutch. Exactly. Israel Cece had 2 top 2 players on the team and 3 all-stars. Angel's only all-star on her team. Yep, facts. Kalia Copper is fun to watch. Oh, man, Kalia Copper's box office. Oh, I love Enrique, too. Enrique, let's talk about that game. They were playing the LA Sparks. Enrique shoved Kia Nurse. I thought she was going to fight Kia Nurse. I said, Enrique! Slapped the hell out of ass. Man, Enrique hit that girl with a shoulder and told her I will slap the light-skinned off your bitch ass. If you touch me like that again, Enrique don't be playing. And then she did, like De'Erica Hamby tried to go up. Enrique tied up the ball and got shoved to the floor. When they did the jump ball, she smacked Erica Hamby in the face. Classic. But Rakia Jackson, the only rookie with the highest field goal percentage in the 40s, the only rookie, balled out today. They finally let her get the ball. They finally let her operate. They finally let her do what she's known to do, is score. She got the ball on the low blocks. She operated. De'Erica Hamby killed them down low. Ari McDonald plays some of the best point guard I haven't seen that in a while. And plus, this is what they're good at. They can make the entry passes. If the Chicago Sky are listening, y'all need to watch how their point guards throw the ball into the post. You guys don't know how to throw the ball into the post. Y'all be throwing the ball high as hell, way over to the right. It's like, what is you doing? But in that game, Enrique and them had a chance to come back. Howard was balling until she hurt her ankle, and then she kind of faded. Odyssey balled out. She did her thing, but the Sparks held on at the end. Great job. And like I said, I think after the break, the 6 through 10, whoever's 6 through 12 in the standings, they're going to be fighting for that 6, 7, and 8 spot. But everybody that's top 5 and above, like 1 through 5, they're set. They're just going to be jockeying for position. But the lower 6 through 12, that's going to be fun to watch in the second half. She leads the offense and created. She leads the entire league in offense created, has about 60. No, she doesn't. And she leads the league in turnovers. Thank you, troll account. I know you're a troll account because I've seen you before. Yeah, Skylar Diggins also looked like a model to me. She just never had what Reese had with NIL and social media branding. Skylar came out the wrong era. Yeah, Skylar was coming. See, they tried to do with Skylar like they did with Reese and them. They were trying to promote her as the new face and sexy look. It's just that Skylar just never played for the right team. Skylar has a dominant personality. And if you don't have the right coach who can mold that, who can control that, you're not going to like Skylar. So Skylar just was never able to develop with the right team. Oh, yeah, I got it, Jonathan. I'm going to talk about it later. Clark is a turnover machine, and she better be lucky she got Aaliyah Boston and Alyssa Smith and Chrissy Sides as coach, because she would be terrible. She doesn't have any handles. She pushes off all the time. She cusses out the refs. She gets away with throwing cheap shots on the floor, and she flops everywhere. Thank you. I'd rather watch somebody else. Diana needs to retire. Either retire or go to the bench, because I think she's in Kalia Copper and Natasha Cloud's way. Cece is flat back heterosexual woman, allegedly. That's why these white conservatives go crazy over her black sambo as well. Oh, of course, she's a white girl that shoot logo threes. That's why they like her. Top 20 in all major categories. Yeah, and she leads in turnovers. And she doesn't play defense. What's good, HD? The champ is here. Oh, F your Boston Celtics. Oh, man. Clark is a superstar. No, she's a super fraud. She had to play 11 games in 29. Oh, welcome to the league. Everybody else had to do the same thing, Wesley. Stop capping for the white girl. Nate Tibbetts, Phoenix coach, is either incompetent or a puppet because he did poor coaching. I don't think Cheryl Reeve will be that easy. That's a female Phil Jackson and Pat Riley out there. Yeah, Nate Tibbetts is just a pump. He's just a puppet. Diana Taurasi runs him. If you look at the bench when they played the Fever yesterday, Diana Taurasi was coaching him on what to do and what to say. No, she's not. She's not even in the top 5 point guards. I say she's probably top 15. Rent free. Nope. Leads all offense this month. Yeah, she leads in turnovers. I'm from Indianapolis, and my daughter told me she wants an Angel Reese jersey. Yeah, that's the right jersey to get. She is breaking Sue records. Oh, so now I'm a boy? No. If she breaks it, that doesn't mean she's better. Sue Bird is way better than Caitlin Clark. All Caitlin Clark has is range. That's it. Got into an argument with a dude who said that she's the first WNBA to get 10 rebounds and 20 points. I guess. I don't know. She got a triple-double, but that triple-double was overrated. Yeah, no time left on the clock. Well, you are trolling. You are trolling. You've been trolling all day. No, Cece ain't gonna get hurt. All she gotta do is keep Flockman. No, Bluter was the worst coach. Sides is a better coach than Bluter was. Yeah, her personality and DT clash. Yep, exactly. She complains the most in the league. I don't know who's worse, her or Mabry. Oh, her. She's worse. Dog, did you see her? Yes. Did you see her? She was just cussing out the ref, yelling at the ref, like, when you're going to make a call? Like, looking just like a Karen. But everybody liked watching that. Copper by herself almost beat the Fever last night. She went off in the fourth quarter. I know. If Copper had Natasha Cloud with her, they would have came back. No, you're not, sir. Like, I watch the games. I don't go by stats. I watch the game. CC is very sporadic. That's why when she gets to the half court, she dumps the ball off the Aaliyah Boston, because Aaliyah Boston knows how to run the offense along with Kelsey Mitchell. She's terrible. She's terrible in the half court sets. She's only a transition player, and she can hit the long range three. That's all she is. All she is LeBron James. The only difference is she can actually shoot. LeBron can't shoot. She's just like LeBron. Both of them push off with that off arm. Both of them flop. They're the same player. Sophie Cunningham was a bully just like Clark. She just had more skill. They used to try to cheat SC when they play Mizzou. Oh, all the time. All the time. No point guard and a rookie head coach. Caitlin is a rookie with a more experienced head coach with better teammates than Angel. Yep, I agree. Nobody's falling for nothing, sir. I mean, you're just sounding stupid and trolling. I mean, you're a troll account. I already checked your account earlier. You're a troll. See, this is what YouTube does, people. This is a perfect example. They create these people that don't even look like a real person. They get this picture for one of those fake ass pictures that they post on the internet, send them to my account to troll, because this is what they do. And they also pay these YouTube people to hate on Angel Reese because they got to make it all about Caitlin. I know how the game is, because they do that when I was talking about LeBron and Michael Jordan and other people. So, yeah. Oh, of course, Sabrina Ionescu, yeah, is better than Caitlin Clark. No, it doesn't mean it's not about not agreeing, sir. It's like you're going off of stats. Dog, she's a stat sheet stuffer. All Caitlin Clark does is pad her stats. If you actually watch the game, you can gauge how she plays. And if you're a coach, you would have done choked this white girl out a long time ago, because she doesn't run the offense. She's a terrible point guard. She is more of a two guard. Yeah, Caitlin Clark went to the Complain Academy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, Sabrina better than Caitlin. Everybody knows Sabrina better than Caitlin. We know that. What up, A-Dub? Liberty gave her that triple-double. They stood at the three-point line most of the game while CC stood under the rim. Yeah, because all the Liberty did was shoot threes all day. That was their problem. Yeah, 35% from three this season. Exactly. No, the Liberty won. They beat us. We'll get better. We're young right now. Our all top turnover machines all time. Westbrook won MVP as a leader in that turnover season. Yeah, they had turnovers, but their turnover to assist ratio was good and they won, except for Westbrook, Malone, and Stockton. Kobe turned the ball over, but he didn't turn it over at a high rate like she does, sir. LeBron James does. Westbrook does. Malone and Stockton, no, they had turnovers, but their assist ratio was very high. So miss me with that, sir. Half the Mercury was injured. Like they don't want to prove themselves against CC fans, but will be on the Olympics. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I already knew it was a setup. Did you see Brittany Griner dancing and having fun with Caitlyn before the game? I knew the fix was in. We know what's going on. They told Diana Taurasi to sit her old ass down, go over there and talk to CC. They forced Diana Taurasi to go talk to CC. That was Nike and all of them because they need Diana to pass the torch. That was the passing torch moment. When they beat them, when they beat the Mercury, that was a passing torch. That was a passing torch moment. And then BG talked to her. They're going to try to get her on the Olympic team this year. Oh, this idiot right here, Wesley Oshawa Jeffries, a fake name. Yeah, you do got a fake account. I love the way you check that troll, bro. Yeah, I mean, dog, it's easy work. These dudes come to my page. My thing is, if you're a Caitlin Clark fan, why are you on my page when I talk about her? I'm critiquing her. I want her game to get better. I don't want her to be like LeBron and get everything handed to her and her game goes into the toilet. I want her to be better. I know Caitlin Clark. I actually watched her game since she was in high school. The rest of these people don't know nothing about Caitlin Clark. That's why when Caitlin Clark and they was talking about Angel Reese, I was like, dude, Caitlin Clark is dirtier than Angel Reese. Dog, do you know how many people in the Big Ten don't like Caitlin Clark? They hated Caitlin Clark because she was doing her best Grayson Allen impersonation. She was tripping people, throwing elbows, pushing people late, looking at the ref when she does it, and was able to shoot her three. Dog, she's a dirty ass player. She been a dirty player. Yeah, gave away 16 points and caused 8 turnovers. Exactly. The W wants to promote CC. They couldn't have Reese showing her out. Oh, we all know that. We know what the W did. The W doing what they do. Make money. Somebody said LeBron is going to remove fans from the crypto arena if they say anything about Bronny. I believe it. I believe it. But that's his fault. He should have never put his son in that position. He should have let his son develop his game first. But he didn't want to do it. So you got to deal with this. No, he don't watch the game. He just look at the stats. What's up, Henry Steptoe? Dinosaur League, post up and rebounds. That's not a dinosaur league. That's the way you play basketball. Why do you think the NBA is suffering in ratings? The NBA is losing money. Do you know why the NBA is losing money? Because you took away that post play. You took away the physicality. Now look at it. The WNBA is going to do the same thing with this white girl, CC, and it's going to get worse. Yep, it sure does, Nelson. Yep, exactly, Mr. CN23. Right, a dinosaur league. No, it's called basketball. That's why the NBA sucks. Nobody watches the NBA because all they do is shoot threes all day. Bronny not trash. Bronny just a kid. I mean, he's just not that type of player. She's always been a stat pattern. Dog, Caitlin Clark has been a stat pattern since high school, bro. She's been a stat pattern. She did this at Iowa. Listen, I know all about Caitlin Clark. That's why this troll here, I know he never watched Caitlin Clark. Because everybody know Caitlin Clark's a stat pattern. Everybody knows that. And she's a dirty player. She's a dirty player and a stat pattern. We all know about her. And she's a cheap shot artist. I was at the game today. Rest was egregious. Oh, all day, Jehovah Sugar. And good to see you. No, I do watch, sir. You don't watch. You don't watch. I've been watching CC since high school, bro. You haven't. You just found out about CC. Yeah, the post play is suffering. That's why basketball sucks. See, basketball was at its highest in the 90s, in the early 2000s. And as it got to the 2000 teens era, they took away the post player. You know why? Because LeBron James ain't had no moves. All he could do is just run down the lane and run people over. So you know what they did? Defense of 3 seconds. We're going to implement this rule. So now the big man can't camp out in the lane like he used to. In the 90s, they made a rule against Charles Barkley, 14-second rule or whatever it was, backing down in the post, because Barkley used to do that all the time and he would score. So they had to eliminate that because they didn't want Barkley going off like that. Because he's trolling, Janera. They send these trolls here to try to stop the conversation, but they can't because I'm intelligent. I watch. I know the game. They don't. Yeah, nothing but threes. Yeah, low IQ. He has never had an IQ because he never was able to develop it. Y'all got to pay attention. Yep. Angel gets 1 steal, 1 block, but she can prevent people from scoring to the sky, can hold on to their win. She plays to win. Dog, she always played to win. I've known about Angel since she was in Maryland. She's from Baltimore, Maryland. And she was the best. She was the second best player coming out of high school. She was known around the country. People around the world know her. These people in the WNBA and the mainstream media is trying to make you believe nobody knows her. That's a crock of shit. That's why I told Sino, bruh, she don't need Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark got famous because she shot a logo 3, and Angel Reese did the "You Can't See Me" or the Tony Yayo "You Can't See Me" in her face. I know all about where these girls come from. Yeah, hooked her arm, all of that stuff. Who's more dirty or cheap shot artist, Draymond or Caitlin? Draymond, because Draymond was kicking people in the nuts. I was at Thursday game, and I'm a LB fan. That game was shit fouls. I mean, yeah, it is, but that's the league. The league, we're the new bad boy Pistons, so they're going to target us. Post play is non-existent in basketball. That's why A'ja Wilson is the best in the WNBA and Reese averages a double-double. Facts. That's what I'm saying, Nelson. A'ja Wilson is the best player in the league. Why? Because she can score and from all 3 levels, and she has footwork, and she has a post game. That's what makes you great. JJ for the Liberty, she got a post game. She can shoot the 3 and the mid-range. The way they play in the W is why the W is being watched a lot this year. The NBA has lost fans because they don't play like they used to. They play this stupid ass basketball. And if you look at overseas, they play more physical overseas. They don't give you all them weak ass fouls that the NBA gives you. That's why we struggle in FIBA competition. No, my conversation is great. I have great convo, great intelligence. You just don't bring nothing to the table. I don't know why you still here because you're not making any sense, troll. All the post players are from Eastern Europe. Joker is good until someone put defense on them like Minnesota. Yep, facts. Joker and Luka got a great post game. But when you put defense on them and actually be physical with them, you can actually take them out their game. No, I'm talking basketball and you're crying, sir. I'm good. I'm not crying. I don't know if she won 6 state championships, but she won championships. I forgot what they were. But yeah, she's won championships in high school. The Barclays was packed on Thursday. Oh yeah, so was the Wintrust. The Wintrust was packed today. Sorry, I didn't jump in the circle jerk. Whoa, now I'm a jerk. Yeah, because you don't know what you're talking about, troll. CC also has Gatorade, Nike, and Wilson behind her, so it's about the bottom line between her and Reese. Oh, yeah, of course. I told you. I told you guys before the season. CeCe's gonna win Rookie of the Year. Doesn't matter who Rakia or whoever do anything. They're going to cheat the Rookie of the Year. They're gonna give her the Rookie of the Year. They're going to push her team. They were going to change the foul calls and all of that stuff because they need to sell her. That's why they're allowing her to get away with all this bullshit. That's why they're allowing her to talk trash to the refs. They were giving her texts early in the season. Adam Silver allegedly had to go and tell them, listen, y'all, this is your superstar. You don't give her technicals. She could do whatever she wants. She's getting the LeBron James treatment. This is all it is. She's LaCaitlin Clark. They need her to sell the league to the conservatives and to the white people that they want to sell to. They already got Sabrina and Stewie and them selling to the white people overseas. Asia is just great. She's marketable and she's just great. You know what I'm saying? I was wrong about Asia. Asia's very marketable and she has a great personality. So they good. Now they got her, and then they can use Angel Reese. They're using Angel Reese, but they don't want to make Angel Reese too much. They want to make her the villain. So that's why they're making the Chicago Sky get all these fouls. That's why they're calling all this stuff against them, because they want them to be the villains. They're going to be the villains to CeCe trying to win a ring and be the superhero. Just some stupid ass storyline. It's so dumb. Start, bench, trade. Start, bench, trade. Reggie Miller, Ray Allen, Joe Dumars. Start Joe Dumars, bench Reggie Miller, trade Ray Allen. Oh, they really don't. Yeah, he ain't said nothing. He ain't gonna catch no link T. Yo, bro, does YouTube pay bot trolls like Wesley come on here and troll like this? Yeah, they pay them or they create them themselves and send them over. Chicago Sky versus the Liberty and referees. Yep. Nekog, Wumike, Asia Wilson, and Jacqueline Jones are the best players. The W is ran by post players, not guards. Once Reese get more skills, she'll be in this company. Oh, she's almost there. She's almost there. She's going to be fine. She's just a rookie right now. What are you talking about? Tony, it was nasty. I don't need to call you the troll. You are a troll, bro. I mean, you're trolling. Them making the Sky and the villains is punching down big time. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They are making them the villains. I told you, this is nothing more than the LeBron. This is nothing more than the LeBrownies school. This is the LeBrownie school that they're using. They're using the same narratives and everything. I told you what was going to happen. I told everybody this. My boy told me the other day, he was like, damn, man, you was right what they finna do. I said, I told you. They finna do this girl just like they did LeBron. How would you rank Westbrook, CP, and James choked in all time? I would put James Harden over both of them. Because those MVP seasons James Harden had, I would take him. And then I would go Westbrook, then I would go CP3. Well, Jonathan, that's what they're going to do, bro. That's what it is. She's the agenda. She's the agenda. She's the plan. You know, that's what they're going with. It's the same thing as Michael Jordan. They pushed the Pistons out the way, and then they went with Jordan. They didn't give the Pistons no love. They did them dirty. Who's better, Wade or Drexler? WNBA is trying to feed this rivalry like they did with Isaiah Jordan, Steph, and LeBron. Yeah, pretty much. That's all they trying to do. I already know what they trying to do. It's not hard. Who's better, D-Wade or Clyde? I'll go D-Wade. I think D-Wade was slightly better than Clyde. Love Clyde, though. Nobody's complaining. I'm just making an observation. What are you talking about? Who's complaining? Nobody's complaining, dude. Making an observation. You're a troll. It's okay if you're a troll, bro. That's just you. I'm good. I made my points. I'm chilling. You're the only one complaining. Yep, exactly, my T girl. It's the same thing. Great observation. That's great observation. What's up, boy?
What up, though, HD?
Nothing, man. Telling the truth about LaCaitlin.
Where you get all these trolls from, bro?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't know, bro? If you talk about Caitlin Clark, bro, it's worse than LeBron.
I see. Damn.
Yeah, bro. It's bad, bro. Listen, all my videos, I done had 1 billion trolls come to them. It was mad because I was telling the truth, bro. It's like, look, I ain't trying to hate. I'm just being real about what they finna do. That's what they finna do. They got to make money.
We put out the same offer. You know what I'm saying? Like it was the same rules that applied to LeBron and shit. You got something you got to say? Come grab the link. You know what I'm saying? Don't be ussy. Grab the link. Make your case. Right. Don't be Twitter fingers. Don't be Twitter fingers. Grab the link.
Right. When she was hit by Thomas, she welcomed the physicality. When Cece get hit, she start crying to her coach. Man, Cece always been crying. She cried in college, bro. Like all this stuff ain't. She always did that. I don't have a problem with Cece. Yeah, she always did this. Like my issue is they're villainizing Angel Reese for no reason, bro. It's like stop. Like it's a time to stop. You know what I'm saying? Let the girl play her game. Like she made up a double stat. Dude, they've been recording doubles since the beginning of history. Like, what are y'all talking about? And this is what pissed me off. Like y'all get dumber by the segment y'all talk about on y'all pages. It's like, bro, the double was like first in the league, bro. That's what they were recording. They didn't record the triple double until they seen Oscar doing the shit. They didn't even care about it.
Yep.
So it's like, what is y'all talking about? This is why I said y'all don't know the game. Y'all just like the player because of popularity. Y'all are popularity ass niggas. That's what y'all are. Man, I don't go with the popular.
I think people just don't want to like Angel Reese for whatever reason because she's like a boss and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I love, like, you know what I'm saying? Like on LSU. You know what I'm saying? Like there was like better players on LSU, but no, she was the leader of that team because she's a boss and she don't take that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Angel is raw as hell, dog. That's why I mess with her. You know what I'm saying? She don't give a F. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up.
Yeah, they got screwed today by the Liberty. She walked right out, like after the game. She said F them and walked out. Camilla was right behind her walking out. Camilla walked right with her. I said, nigga, that's how you know who run the team.
Yeah. She gonna get her respect wherever she goes. She's a natural leader, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Natural.
Like and the women, either you gonna hate her if you don't play. If you play against her, you gonna hate her. You know what I'm saying? Right. But if you play with her, you love the shit out of her. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, That's just how it is.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Right. I like a chick that's a boss who buy her shit.
Yeah, she bought
Too
her
many of
shit.
these men, yeah, they like Cece because they see her as a little milk of magnesium that they could control. She look like somebody you can control.
I don't, I understand that the one it's like the Eminem thing or something. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they see like a white person doing something that black people
Yeah,
do and shit, and you just like
it's the greatest thing on
they
earth.
take, you know what I'm saying? When you got the same thing better
You borging out, T.
because
You
hold
borging
on, I
out.
know what it is. Hold on. You hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Okay, bet. Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, she got to be able to. Caitlin Clark got to be able to play at the professional level. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like, she's still stuck like she's playing at Iowa and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
you're not going to be able to get away with all of that shit in the professional leagues. You know what I'm saying? This period. I don't care who you
Well,
are.
Wesley, I didn't drop the link. Grab the link. You
Yeah,
still
man, grab the
talking
link.
crap in the comment section? Come grab the link.
Still Twitter fingers.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah. But yeah, I done dropped the link, bro. You can come up. I mean, you still Twitter fingering. Man, no. Go get your own food. I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Y'all had all day to go grab y'all something.
What y'all want a hamburger?
Yeah, they want one. Go grab. You should have grabbed them one.
I didn't know they wanted nothing to eat.
Well, but like I said, man, she basically like it ain't even nothing wrong. The problem is that they're praising her, but they just tearing Angel down. And it's like, why? Like, why not praise all of them? But you can't do it because you can't have nobody outshine them. It's crazy.
Like, I think the media and the Caitlin Clark fans have played up the beef way
Yep.
more than it actually is and shit.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Caitlin Clark knows exactly who Angel Reese is, and she respects Angel Reese, and I think it's vice versa. I think they respect each other. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But like,
They
you
still
know what
open.
I'm saying? But like,
They
the,
should be.
the media wants to turn it into something else.
I had some,
But,
you know what? I got some chicken
Yeah.
sliders.
but that's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got to have a villain and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Mhm.
Nice.
That's going because you know what it is. It's gonna turn into like how people look at Floyd Mayweather and shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Yeah.
Like what people watch him just to lose and shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing but
Mhm.
money for Floyd and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like nigga, she need to go ahead and wear that villain hat and
But that's
embrace
all
that
these
shit.
small
Get
bottles
that
of
money.
water.
Well, they gonna give it to her anyway.
They had these at the dinner party.
So she could either accept it or not, but they're gonna give it to her anyway.
Yeah, listen, roll with it. Lean into that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. Cause like I said, that's only, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's got to be a villain and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got Caitlin Clark. She's the Great White Hope or Great White Hype or whatever.
Yep.
She need a villain. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing like between Magic and Larry Bird. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Right.
exact kind of same thing. You
Right.
know, like. And I bet you it's probably similar too, like in terms of how they view it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
like Magic and Larry, they respected each other's game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
they hated each other on the court, but they respected each other's game and shit. You
Yeah.
know? it was the media that played that shit up too.
Oh yeah, you know they did. They good for that.
They gotta have a story, bro.
You said what?
They gotta have a story. They gotta have a story. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. We all
I
know, like
know.
that's what's gonna take the WNBA to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Is that they need narratives and stories, and they need players that people care about. You know what I'm saying? So now they got players that people care about. Now they can start building stories and narratives and all that rest of that bullshit.
Right. But yeah, Reese had 35 double-doubles last season at LSU. Dog, double-doubles has always been a part of the game. I don't understand what people are talking about. Then they saying that they manufactured the double-doubles. I'm like, what? Is y'all watching the game or y'all just coming up with narratives?
How do you manufacture a double-double?
I don't know. First they said the team let her get it. Then they said the WNBA is conspiring against Caitlin Clark to give her the double-doubles. I'm like, what?
Oh, so now the league is against Caitlin Clark? Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's the narrative. They against Caitlin Clark, but she was the first one to get the charter flight. Nobody else had it. She was the first. She's on every major television station.
Yeah,
they against you though.
They going to, if she could ever get her shit together, you know what I'm saying? They gonna make her the face of the league. It's not even like, it's like whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, what is y'all talking about?
Yeah. I think you said it earlier and shit. They gonna change the rules, make it a little softer and shit.
They did. They allowed her to do that LeBron crap, throwing that off arm.
Yeah, but see, you know what I'm saying? See, like, but that, see, she was getting away with that shit in college and shit.
Yeah.
You know, she went like that when she came back that second year after she lost. She called herself gaining some weight and putting on some muscle and shit. You know what I'm saying? So she was knocking them little college girls out the way.
Bro, this is what happened. She basically got exposed, right? Early in the season. They said like this. Adam Silver called down there and said, yo, we got to soften it up. We got to sell this shit. So you already know what happened. I predicted all of it. I told everybody it was finna happen. And everybody looking at me crazy. I'm like, bro, I told you it was finna happen. I already knew it was gonna happen.
They got this whole shit riding on Caitlin Clark and shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Bro, I literally had to get on this live on this chat because, man, I've been seeing too many videos of the Angel and Teaspoon accused for putting Camilla on the bench to give Angel double. How Angel getting these fraud doubles and all that. Atlanta Dream gave Angel Reese that double. AK Nation, they'll make up all this BS about these teams giving Angel these doubles, and I'm like, oh god. Same thing with Liberty as well.
We just got to start taking it like this. You know what I'm saying? Like all press and is good press. You know what I'm saying? If niggas is talking about Angel Reese, that's what I be saying. Like when, you know what I'm saying, they gonna give her the villain role. Lean into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like you see what a nigga like Floyd do. You know what I'm saying? He lean into that shit, and then people watch just to see him lose. Not so his fans watching, right? And then the people that don't watch him too to see him fail. You know what I'm saying? Only to bust their ass every time. So like she should lean into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Lean into that shit, dog. Get all this money. For real.
They villainize Angel Reese for being unapologetic black woman. They do that to black men all the time, bro. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, but I mean, what does she have to be apologetic about? She hasn't done nothing to apologize about.
Exactly.
You know, that's the whole thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But she should never apologize. Like I said, if that's how they gonna make her and shit, man, she should lean into that shit. You know what I'm saying? And be like, F y'all even harder.
Dog, they're not gonna promote Asia as the face, dog, because she black. They
Well,
got to do the white girl.
Asia can be the face right now. You know what I'm saying? Because she's already established. You know what I'm saying? She's she's the coldest in the game right now, period.
Yeah, she
You know,
is.
and so you know what I'm saying? She could be the face, but you gotta understand, like Caitlin Clark is as soon as she gets her if she does anything positive, like if this team gets to the where are they at? Are they in the playoffs? If she gets to the playoffs this year, they're gonna be on her
Yeah.
stick. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
she's in
saying?
the seventh. Yeah, she's in the seventh pick. I mean, she's in the seventh. The seventh seed.
Where's Angel in them? Where's the Chicago at?
8.
Oh shit! Oh damn! That's yeah. See, they creating. You see the narrative playing out already and shit. You know?
Yeah, but they projected the Sky to be like 12th this year, and they're overachieving right now.
Man, because they holding down the paint. Rebounding is like shit. If it's important in the men's game, it's like triply important in the women's game and shit. They just
Bro, that's
hold
what I be trying to. That's what I be trying to tell these people, but they don't be understanding that. They trying to tell me that rebounders don't matter. Nobody cared about rebounds. I'm like, what? What is y'all talking about?
Dog, it's like a ridiculous stat. It's like, and I think this is on in the women's level, in the college level and shit, at least. You know what I'm saying? It's like the team that wins the rebound award like wins 85% of the time or something like that. I remember seeing
Exactly. But see, listen, I know this. That's why I be laughing at people that be making videos and then they come to my page saying, "Man, I said, bro, do you know like you know why Rodman had a high winning percentage? Because he could rebound. Yep. You know why Bill Russell won all the time? He could rebound. Yep. You know why a lot of the teams won? Because they could rebound. Like the Kobe and Shaq teams, they could rebound. Yep. The Pistons rebound. Like, what is y'all talking about? It's an extra possession. It's an extra possession, and this girl is averaging 5 or 6 offensive rebounds, dog. That is unheard of. And she's a rookie.
And if you grab a board, you keeping the other team from having extra possessions. So you getting extra possessions and you taking away extra possessions from the other team. You know what I'm saying? That's simple basketball. If you don't understand that, you don't understand the game at all.
No, they don't. That's why I'm like trying to tell them. They try to bring up Jason Whitlock. I'm like, this fat piece of lard.
Oh my God.
He don't know nothing. He wasn't even watching the girls' basketball. Somebody called him and said, "Yo, we need you to talk about Angel Reese." Yeah, she went at the white girl. Okay, boss. I got you, boss. And that's all he doing. He need another Sambo. Nobody worried about him. It's like, come on.
Super Sambo to the rescue every time too.
To the rescue, boy. He like your boy on Don't Be a Menace to South Central, dog. Where he ran past the black girl and saved the white girl. She was like, "Oh,
nigga, not just ran past her, knocked her to the ground and shit.
Knocked her to the ground.
Like, bro, toss the bitch aside and shit. Like,
right. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing here, man?
Hey, listen, bud.
Angel and Camilla couldn't play physical. They was getting every single call. Oh, well, you knew the Liberty was going to get their calls. They team mostly white girls. You know what I'm saying? They got Sabrina Ionescu over there, the white Curry. You know they want for to get no calls.
Sabrina out cold with it though.
Man, Sabrina the truth, yo. Listen, dog. I was watching today. I'm like, well, game over. We tried, y'all.
Now, and that was another thing too. Like you compare Caitlin Clark to Steve Nash, but I don't think she can hold, like, not at this point. She can't hold a candle to Steve Nash. Like, Steve Nash can actually play the point guard and run the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Steve, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. She's a transition player. Like, she's great at transition passes and pushing the pace.
Yeah,
But as far as
I
half
agree.
court, you're absolutely correct. She's not Steve Nash in the half court. Steve Nash
Yeah,
was way better in the
yeah,
half court. But
yeah.
what she does is she's very good at transition. That's why they guard her on the. That's why they, excuse me. That's why they guard her 94 feet. It's not and she can shoot. It's not that is we're scared of her. No, it's she's great at that. In the
Right.
half court, what they're doing now is she's giving the ball to Boston. And what she's doing is running around screens like Steph, catching and shooting. That's her strength in the half court. So that's
Now,
why they started winning more, is because they took the ball out of her hands in the half court offense.
that's what she needed to learn how to. That's what I was
Exactly.
saying. Like, bro, like, dog, she needs to learn how to play without the basketball, and then we can see how good she is. You know what I'm saying? But if you can't play without the basketball, man, this ain't Iowa, homegirl. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, you gonna be a loser for real.
Right. Right. And then you got Aaliyah Boston, so you'll be straight. Because
Yeah.
Boston gonna have y'all right.
Yep. Yeah, they should like see, you know what I'm saying? Like if they're gonna be really successful, then she should play more like Steve Nash and shit. She has to learn how to play. If she wanna dominate the ball, she needs to know how to run the offense and shit. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, she needs to play off the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like her decision making is not good.
Right. CC and Reese gonna turn into Pac and Biggie, all these stupid fans involved. No, it ain't gonna get that serious. Fans might get hurt because they gonna run into the Reese fans and them Reese's Pieces gonna beat their ass. Cause I don't think the CC fans could fight. They just crazy.
After today, all the CC fans, they about to be off the chain. Watch.
Yep.
After what happened to the Cheeto today.
After happened to who?
After what happened to the Cheeto today.
Oh yeah, Trump. Oh, I'm about to put it on the Patreon, dog, and blast his ass. This fake ass shit.
Yo, listen, I was telling him, I'm like, nah, I'm like, nigga, listen. Hey, niggas get shot every day, B.
You be alright. He tough, right? Man, you tough, right? Niggas get shot every day, B, man. You be alright. Hey, yo, you know what's funny? That nigga C don't have me die. You know what that nigga said? He said, man, you know it's fake. That nigga toupee ain't fall off. I was on the floor because I was crying like, God, stop. Stop it. He said, would have been even funnier if Trump just jumped up and they was like, Trump jumped up. He got the bullet in his hand. Y'all can't stop me. No, shut up, move. I am the best. I'm the best. Nothing can hurt me. I'm Superman.
Oh my God. You know that's
Bro,
all you
I would have
hear.
been crying, bro. He would have had to get a vote off of that. Oh my gosh, yo, the trolls be coming after you. Bro, I've been getting attacked by trolls. How long has it been, T? Like 2 years now?
Man, but it seems like an extra influx with these Caitlin Clark fans and shit.
I
Dang.
told you, bro. I told you the Caitlin Clark fans worse than LeBron fans, bro. I told you. They worse than LeBron fans and Jay-Z fans.
Y'all don't want to be on the level of LeBron fans, man.
Man, they like the Beehive. They about to turn into the Beehive.
Ugh, disgusting.
For real. Yeah, man, I saw that fake ass shit. What's up, LB?
Chilling.
Man, but I knew that shit was fake, T.
Man, I don't even care, dog. Like I said, niggas get shot every day.
He'll be alright. The niggas
I
get shot
mean,
every
even
day,
if it
B. You'll
was,
be alright.
even if it was pretty sure it is. Like, it's like, nigga, you up anyway. You just solidified, like, he winning this shit. So it's like, we know this. Biden can't even say words right. Like, I think he called his vice president Obama. Like, bro,
Man, that shit
Oh
was
Jesus.
fake as
word.
hell,
Oh
bro.
word. That's hilarious.
And
Nigga,
then
how
he said
you
he's the first female black president. I was like, no, this dude is he's out of his mind, bro.
Oh yeah, A-Dub, it is like that. They did do the it's just like Braun and Mello, bro. It's that all over again. What you're
man?
saying, LB?
No, I was saying, I was like, it's like Biden is out of his mind. Like he's definitely losing. Like he called himself the first black female president. And I don't think he didn't mean to say that, but that's what he said.
Man, all I know is that shit was fake as hell, dog. How you gonna miss that big orange Cheeto head, nigga?
Right, right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw some of the memes.
the way he reacted, I thought he got shot in the neck. I'm like,
I saw
what
some
the
of the
hell did the
memes.
neck
Like
go?
they got some of the memes like dudes chasing them down, but they missing like when they like right in front of him and shit. Like,
You already know my T girl Silver had to step in and say, "What are y'all doing? This is a purebred white girl from the tree. We gotta let her do what she do. Let her push off. We need that.
Yep,
Okay?" That's what he did, and they started doing. I told you it was gonna happen. This is LeBron James all over again, dog. It's
trash.
all over again.
And guess what? And guess what? I knew this was finna happen. Right after that damn
Everybody knew this was
USA
gonna
scrimmage,
happen.
after that damn USA scrimmage, I said, watch. When they do that USA scrimmage, they finna hype Cooper Flag ass up. And soon it clears daylight. I was like, told you. They
Nigga, we weren't
already
even talking about Cooper Flag, but okay, nigga.
So now you finna have
That nigga just
you finna
jumped in and just talked a whole nother white person. Like,
so
nigga.
you finna just so now you finna have two so now you finna have two white people be the face of their leagues. Cooper Flag for the NBA, Cannon Clark for the WNBA.
Yeah, nigga, I'm the one who said it.
and all I know is Chris C need to be here so I can explain this goddamn extension, bro. Cause he was driving me crazy last night.
What extension?
The Jalen Brunson extension.
About what? What about
Brunson
it?
is an idiot. He left 113 million on the table. I'm like, do you not realize what they're doing? That's the reason why he did that. Like I knew that. I told
He
you
left,
that
but
like
he
months
already
ago.
said that. Brunson already said that before the playoffs. He was going to leave money on the table so they could
He said
sign
that
more
on the
pieces.
podcast.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's why I was
saying.
like,
So
what is Chris
he
C
did it
talking about?
intentionally. And plus, if he does it right, he can renegotiate and get the 300 or 400 later. So he'll
Yeah,
be straight.
he's not eligible for a supermax right now. He will be in 2028.
Exactly.
So
So it was
he's going to
smart.
get the money back. They'll get the money back he left on the table on top of the supermax.
Look, man, Brunson
But
need
Chris
help.
C wasn't understanding that.
Brunson need help. Brunson ain't
like
got time to be carrying these niggas all year.
like
These
number
niggas gonna have to
one,
step up and help my dog out.
I think a lot of people just forget. Like number one, Leon Rose is Jalen Brunson's godfather. Like he's not gonna get ripped off. I didn't feel like explaining all that shit to Chris C. I really didn't. I didn't feel like texting all that shit. So it's like
I mean, but
that's
who
one.
cares? Who cares? These crackers do it all the time. It's like, who cares?
Number
Man,
two,
he was
yeah, and
mad because the Lakers was gonna
number
cap
two.
hell.
I said number two. I'm like,
You
he's
said
not hurt
what,
for
T?
money.
Hold
You
on,
know,
LB. What you said, T? You
you know,
said what you said?
You know, Chris just mad because LA Lakers is in cap hell. You know.
Oh, hell yeah, he hot. Yeah, talking about his fake news and shit. No, it's not, nigga. Y'all niggas is struggling. Cause don't nobody want to play with y'all niggas at all. And I was right when I said JJ Redick. Y'all, they kept talking about these other coaches and niggas like HDiiTV said this. I said, bro, they're going to get JJ Redick. Do you think a coach is going to come there after what he did to Darvin Ham, nigga? Are you serious? The league, dog, the coaches association is done with him. So he had to go get JJ Redick or he was gonna coach the team himself. And you know LeBron ain't finna take the blame, so he ain't finna coach the team himself. Come on.
That's the only coach that's gonna be able to that he gonna get to start Bronny. He gonna start Bronny. Watch. He gonna start Bronny.
Of course. He gonna start him. He already said it. Remember Rich Paul said that he gonna start. He ain't playing no G League. He gonna start.
Oh man,
listen, this is gonna be fun.
The cap is gonna go higher, so he didn't have to. I'm like, number one, we got 2-3 players we need to sign. That's the reason why, like, we're gonna be in the Hartenstein situation all over again.
Hey,
they gotta get paid. Mikal Bridges, Dante, and Julius is due for a $300 million contract.
A-Dub, we notice, A-Dub, people don't know basketball, bro. I don't argue with people. I don't argue, bro. Like people don't know basketball, A-Dub. They really don't. Like everybody knows who controls the boards wins the game most of the time. Like you learn that when you're a kid playing basketball, bro.
Yeah,
so I don't know where all this like Angel Reese doing what she doing. Like nigga, like that's like great. She's getting like 6 offensive rebounds a game, and she's smaller than everybody. Like that is freaking amazing. Now I've never seen that shit before from a girl or a man. Undersized since Rodman for the men. Rodman and Ben Wallace, 2 undersized guys getting like 8 offensive rebounds, nigga, a game.
Because really, rebounding is just effort, positioning, and you know what I'm saying, a little bit of intuition. You know what I'm saying?
And then she talks shit with it, dog. I like that shit. I rebounded on your big ass, move, ho. That shit was funny, T. She walked off the court, nigga. They lost. She walked on that bitch. Camilla walked with her, dog. They like F them ho. They don't get no handshake. They both walked out.
You know what I'm saying?
I said, damn, dog, we got Detroit and Chicago again. We got the Pistons. We gonna start calling the Detroit Sky, nigga. She just walked off on their ass. Like, man, F them. Nigga, her and Camilla right together, just walked off, nigga. Them other girls went over there to give a hug. They walked off. Like, man, F that. I ain't hugging them hoes. F them.
Yeah, dog.
We already know what the media gonna say. Poor sportsmanship.
You said what?
I said, you know what the media gonna say? Poor sportsmanship.
Nigga, nobody give a damn about the media. The media wasn't made for us anyway. It's like the media was made for white folks, dog. It wasn't made for us. Shit. Unless you a Toby.
Anyway.
Unless you a Toby nigga or you a house nigga, dog, the media there ain't for you. Like straight up.
Facts.
White consumers want to see dominance. She like black consumers were sold on. LeBron kid from Akron story. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. It was a bunch of brainwash ass brothers around my way was talking about LeBron when he was coming out. LeBron this and everything. They was already putting him over Kobe at the time. I said, is y'all crazy? All right, we'll see what it is.
Like it was cool when he first got in, but everybody, like every year, the thing would be like, "Yo, wait till he adds this to his game. Wait till he get a post game." And it's like shit just never happened.
I ain't like that nigga from the beginning. I was on my Trey hating shit, nigga. I did not like that nigga from the get go. Cause all niggas used to do was just jock this nigga, dog. They stick riding him. It was like Jordan all over again. I'm like, nigga, let the nigga play, nigga. We don't know what he gonna be yet. Niggas was putting them over T-Mac, Kobe, and AI at the time. I'm like, is y'all niggas high? What's
Yeah,
wrong with y'all?
What niggas was you dealing with? Cause I ain't never
Me
heard that.
neither. Me neither.
Delusional ass niggas.
Like
Cause
I
I
never had
never
these
heard
It was some
conversations ever.
delusional ass niggas. This one nigga, it was a couple of these niggas walking around talking about, man, he gonna be the biggest thing ever and shit. Like, better than everybody. I'm like, all right, we'll see.
that was the
Around
talk
my
of the
way,
town.
we didn't like we checked out LeBron, but we ain't really get into the LeBron stuff until like 06, 07. Like
Man, nigga,
Nah,
2003.
they was calling.
you know you had a LeBron jersey 04, nigga. Stop lying. You and Trey, nigga, right
But I'm
there.
saying though, the whole thing is
Yeah,
that
but that does
he
even if that's
came
the
in as
case,
the
even
title.
though I didn't, but even
He
if that was the
he
case, we was
this
mellow niggas up there. So it's like,
this
no,
nigga
stop.
came in with the title of king and shit. They was calling him King James that's when he was still in high school. So
I
yeah, of
mean,
course
well, I mean, if that's his nickname, it is what it is. But I'm just
they
saying,
not
like, it
calling
was
him
That
still
King
wasn't
AI,
his
James,
Kobe, and
bruh.
nickname,
Melo.
nigga.
They
His
call him the king
nickname was
because they thought he was gonna be the king. Was gonna be the king of basketball.
his nickname was Bron or LJ, nigga. They weren't calling that nigga King. The marketing people gave him that. They didn't call him that.
But
Not
that's what I'm
around the
saying though.
way.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. Like he was given the moniker King James while he was still in high school.
From the Nike and all of them. They gave that to him. Nobody like around him wasn't calling him no damn King. They call that nigga Bron and call him LJ. That's what they used to call him.
No, what
Call
I'm
him that
saying is,
now.
I'm saying though, nigga, they called
They
him
don't
King
call him
James
that now. They
because
call his ass King James now. Like King,
I've
you
been
like, man, I'm
saying
the
Braun
they
king.
called him
forever.
King
Now
James
the
because
media
they was.
saying King James, whatever. But
I
But
I
call
say
him Brown.
Braun.
I call the nigga Brownie, nigga. So we
that,
good.
but I'm saying though that they were calling him that because they were saying he was going to be the king of basketball before he had even stepped on the NBA court. That's my point. You know
I
what
got
I'm
Right.
you.
saying?
Oh, my T
Well,
girl, you like? Oh,
I
my
was
T
still
girl,
rocking
you
with
liked him when he
Kobe
went
with Gravy
against.
and Iverson, bro.
Oh, you liked him when he was bet. Oh, when he went against Garnett, Pearson, Allen. Oh, you liked him? Yeah, because they made him go to the Heat. Yeah. Everybody liked him when he went to the Heat. They was like, man, yeah, he could finally beat Boston.
So Deep Big went to the Wizards. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Who went to the Wizards? Mike. I
Deep
remember.
Big.
I remember Mike went to the
I
Wizards.
kind of like what we've done in the off season. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like a classic kind of Pistons thing, like getting a bunch of
Cool. I hope
getting.
y'all go to the playoffs. We need y'all
I do too.
protected picks.
Nah, nigga, we gonna
I
be coming
want
for that
Cooper
head.
Flag.
How you gonna get Cooper Flag? You know he's about to be top of the draft, especially if he go off next year.
Man, this nigga
Make it to the
LB be on
playoffs,
that
nigga.
2K shit, bro. He be on that
Well,
2K shit.
with all the moves that we've been making, it damn sure look like 2K, and Leon Rose been making it happen. So
Nigga,
anyway,
bro, it ain't even dog. It ain't even no damn 2K shit, dog. Y'all niggas got the bread, and plus y'all stretching it out. Y'all good, and he know how to move the money around and shit.
Yeah, see,
And
we
he
ain't.
hella knows how to
y'all
move the
really ain't
money
even spend.
around.
Y'all really ain't even spend no money like that. The niggas who was
Yeah, the
spending
hell we
money was
did.
the
We almost in the
Celtics.
second we almost in the second apron. We
Who
just
y'all
but
paid? Who y'all paid? Hold on, who y'all paid? Y'all paid
I remember
Mikhail?
they
no, we
had to
paid
pay.
McHale next year.
They had to pay what's his face?
They paid Brunson, but
Ananobi.
Brunson took a lesser deal. Who else y'all paid?
We paid
And Ananobi, right?
Brunson, and we paid
Ananobi, right?
Yeah, Ananobi,
yeah,
right.
and Ananobi, yeah,
You paid him
Ananobi.
200, right?
Yeah,
202,
200,
right?
212.
12, okay.
Yeah.
I
Then
mean,
we
shit,
gotta
they
pay
still, I mean, how
Dante.
many
Then we
years?
gotta
Y'all got
pay
him for what?
McHale.
Y'all got him for
Then we
what?
gotta
4
pay
years, right?
Julius.
Y'all
Huh?
got him for 4 years, right? Y'all not gonna pay
Yeah.
Julius. Y'all gonna trade him. So y'all got him for 4 years, right? No, they gonna
Uh,
trade him, bro. They just are. Cause Anobi, y'all got him for 4 years, right? Or 3.
4.
Okay, you got him for 4, so that stretches it out. And then
Then we gotta
Mikhail,
pay Dante, and because Dante played out of his contract, and McHale is gonna get his money.
Dante, which one is Dante?
The
Huh?
white boy.
Yeah, DiVincenzo.
Oh, DiVincenzo, my bad. Shit, you gotta call it nigga DiVincenzo. I don't know Dante. I know
And
DiVincenzo, nigga.
Julius is due for $300 million.
Dante feel like I'm the police calling his name and shit. Like Dante, like hold up, nigga. Shh, DiVincenzo.
And
Chinzo.
And Julius is due for a $300 million contract since he's been in the All Team twice.
So are
So
y'all gonna pay? Are y'all gonna pay and keep Julius, or y'all gonna trade him?
we have no
They
idea,
better.
but it's starting to look like this cat thing is starting to become a reality. So it's
Yo, I pay to
and I
see
get it. I
Cat
get
and Julius
why.
play
I
together.
get why because him and Tibbs are cool now because I guess they didn't get along. Like, well, whatever, something happened. I don't know.
No,
But
Julius Randle was in his feelings, and he had to get that ussy up out of him.
No, you
I
talking
ain't
about
talking
Cat.
about Julius. I'm talking
You
about
talking about
Cat.
Cat.
Cat and Tibbs got like probably had a falling out, but they're cool again or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah, because Tibbs thought he was a punk. That's
Yeah,
why.
you know
That's all
exactly
that
why they fell
was.
I
out.
mean, I
That
get
was
it.
more.
Like
That
this
was
is
more
my
about
thing.
Cat. That was more
This
about Cat having to
this
reconcile.
this is more my this is my thing. It's like I prefer to keep Julius, but I understand why they want Cat. It's due to the whole open. It completely opens up the spacing on the floor. I understand that, but
But
am I willing to
Julius,
risk that? Even
Man,
though
but dog,
Cat's numbers
no,
is better
no,
than
no,
Julius's,
no,
listen,
but
no,
first of
no,
all,
no,
did you just
man,
see
no.
what this
That's
nigga
Cap.
did in the playoffs?
Bro, Cat, dog. I would rather keep Julius Randle than Cat, bro, because at least Randle has a post game. Cat ain't got nothing. He just outside all day. He not finna post nobody up.
yeah,
He gonna
That's
shoot
why,
you
threes
like,
all
Cat
day.
that's why.
from
See, I
looking
would like to
from
see,
looking back on his like
Randall play with
past, from
a
looking back
real
on his
number two.
past, he
Man,
Like,
used
I
to
think,
have a post
I
game,
let
think,
Ant
but then he
Man get a
changed
real
his
number
game.
two. Let Ant Man get a real number two. You know what I'm saying? Instead of
But
Cat
that's the
punching.
reason why Rudy is there because they knew eventually Cat won't be there. So I was like,
Yeah, man, let him go, dog. Listen, dog. The way he played against Dallas, dog, I want to see that nigga play with Ant Man. Not another game, dog. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
man, but my thing is look, listen. I'm not trading for no damn Cat, dog. I'm sorry. First of
Yeah.
all, your nickname is Cat. So that just let me know where your mindset at. And
You
then
just
second of all, dog, it's like, come on, like Randall, yeah, he could be an a-hole and bad at times, but dog, he at least got a post game, dog, and he'll at least go off for 20 something on a good day and shit. Cat ain't finna give you nothing. He just gonna be chilling on the post. I mean, I'm on the about a 3-point line. He ain't even gonna be battling for boards, dog. Like, come on.
Randall got a little bit of dog in him, nigga. Ain't no dog in Cat, dog. He
None, nigga.
all
No,
Cat,
it's
no
Cat.
dog.
Ain't no
It's
dog.
all
That nigga Cat. You know them hairless cats and shit that the white folks be having. That's Cat. That's Carl Anthony Towns. That.
Oh,
yeah,
this
you
nigga
got
put the
choices
hairless
though,
Cat.
because Alperen Sengun has
What's
been
the
in the
name of them?
post too.
LB. LB. You know the name of them shits. Like them cats that ain't got no
Why
hair on
LB
them. They
know
just
the name
all
of him?
skin.
Yeah,
Probably mess with some hoes that got a cat like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm asking. Shut up, T. He trying to start something, dog. It ain't even
There you
there,
go.
dog. He an asshole, yo. Listen, dog. There you go with that bullshit, T. Listen,
I
dog.
just want to know what made LB the cat expert all of a sudden.
because I have to look at because I've been watching a lot of New York Knicks content creators and guys that actually know the Knicks front office. So it's like
His
they know,
nickname
like
ain't
he
Cat.
broke the news. He's the one who broke the news. CP, the one that Draymond Green was supposed to talk to a few months ago. He's the one who broke the news about the front
Man,
office.
hold on.
Still
I'm
wants
finna,
Cat
I'm
for
finna
whatever
look. I'm finna
reason
look
because
this
it should
up,
have started
man. I
today.
gotta know what this is. Cause T
Yeah,
got me over here cracking up.
yeah, he broke the news or whatever that the front office like is
But
very
yeah, them
interested in
niggas been
Cat for
talking about
whatever
that shit
reason.
for like 2 years now. Well, no, not 2 years, but like this is the second summer that rumor's been out there. It was out there all last summer, and
Yeah, I
then
know.
it kept coming out during the season last year too.
If he do come here, he won't be coming by himself. So
Oh,
he got to
that's
play
the
the
name
five.
of the AOT. It's called the Finks Cat.
The Finks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So we gonna call Carl Anthony Towns the
The
Finks Cat, nigga.
Finks.
Yeah, the rumor's been out for like 2 years, but it's like if he do come here, He
Oh
ain't coming
yeah,
here
here
by
it is.
himself.
It's
So,
also known as the Canadian Finks, is a medium-sized cat known for its lack of fur, nigga. Yeah, that's cat, nigga.
That nigga's lacking something.
Yeah, lack of balls, nigga. That's what he lacked. Soft ass nigga.
Yeah, good luck with that,
Oh
LB.
yeah, guess what? Guess what? The Finks cats are sociable, playful, and entertaining pets, nigga. That's what he is, nigga. Entertaining,
see,
nigga.
but this is the thing with how
Yeah,
our
Cat
team is
seems
set
like a
up. We
cool
don't need him
dude.
to be the second option. We don't even need him to be the third. Shit. The way our team is set up, he don't even need to be the first, second, or like the second, third, or fourth option. The way our team
Man,
is
but
set
you
up.
lose so much of an interior presence and shit with Julius and shit, dog. That's a nigga who gonna
But
get
you
10,
think he okay? Question 2: You
10
think he's coming
rebounds
here by
guaranteed a
himself?
game. Huh?
He's not coming here by himself.
Who is he coming with?
Nick Richards. Nick Richards be playing the five, or they're going with Alfred Sengun because he's going to be a free agent because the Rockets is not paying him either. They're
I
not
think
going to give
Sam
him.
Boone is the nigga you want to get and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they chose. I guess they
We
chose
got
Jalen
we
Green
went
over
and
him.
got Paul Reed. I like that shit. I'm like, hell, we made some low key good ass moves. I ain't even gonna lie. Like some good low key signings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I think nigga, like I think getting a group of misfits together, nigga. That's the way we roll. That's Detroit style all day. For real, dog. Get a bunch of players that niggas don't want and then gave up on and turn them niggas into pieces and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you think? You think Tobias Harris gonna be your first or your second option?
Nigga,
That
he
nigga gonna
might
be
be
the fourth option, nigga. What are you
he
talking
might
about? You still
yeah, he
got
might be the
Ivy and
third
you
or
still
fourth.
got Cade, nigga. And you got
Exactly.
the other nigga Durant. Nigga, he gonna be
And
the fourth or
Oh,
fifth.
Ivy still there?
yeah.
Yeah, Ivy still there. Ivy ain't going nowhere, nigga. They'll be dumb as
And
hell.
Bickerstaff, yeah, because it was dog. This nigga Monty Williams was so dumb not trying to play because that's all Bickerstaff is about to do is come in here and find the best way for Ivy and Kate to play together. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga was so stupid last year, dog. Like he wouldn't even try. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas, this nigga, let these niggas play off the ball. And see, we got shooters now too and shit. Like Tim Hardaway is a shooter. You know what I'm saying? What's that nigga's name? The nigga that used the silly nigga and shit. That was messing with old girl and shit, messing with Larsa Pippen. That nigga, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you
Can shoot
talking
too.
about damn,
Beasley.
what's that nigga name? Oh,
Malik
yeah,
No,
Beasley.
Beasley. Malik
yeah,
Beasley, yeah.
yeah, he can shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, he ain't on.
Fontecchio
Oh,
can
he on the
shoot.
Pistons now.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? We done made some low key
He'll
good
be
signs.
he'll be he'll be he'll be good coming off the bench for y'all. He solidifies that bench.
Yeah. Like, dog, we got some veterans now. Like, that's another thing. That like these niggas did not have any veterans on the team last year. None.
He said,
You know
Detroit team, you got J. Cole on your team and Tobias Harris. Damn, he gonna be apologizing and shit, nigga. He gonna be apologizing when he
He better
accidentally
not.
backs somebody down. Oh, my bad, man. I ain't mean to score on you like that. I'm sorry. I don't want no beef.
There's two
Listen,
more
dog.
trade. There's two more big trades left in the NBA, like with Brendan Ingram and Laurie Markkinen, wherever the hell they gonna go. Brendan Ingram's supposed to go to the Kings, but they
They
got
made a
Kemar.
big deal. They made a big deal the other day about the nigga him and Cade playing together and shit, like in a little shoot around and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Cade and Ingram. You know what I'm saying?
And Brandon Ingram?
Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they're
But I
not
don't
gonna
know.
pay.
Man,
They're not
Brandon,
gonna
man,
pay
Brandon
I don't know
better
where
Kemar.
he would fit on here.
Brandon
I
better
don't know where he
Brandon
would fit
better
on here.
Brandon better take his ass either Atlanta or somewhere he could do what he want to do.
Yeah, I don't know where he would fit over here. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, he could probably he could go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? They need another scorer and shit.
Atlanta, San Antonio.
Ooh, him and Webby and shit. Ooh.
Yeah, him, Wemby, Chris Paul, Vassell, all them. So
Yeah, ooh, that would be dirty. That would be kind of nasty. That would be kind of nasty. That would be kind of nasty. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know where what's his face. I know we
He's
was
saying
sports.
Cole and Tobias look alike. Yeah, he's saying Cole and Tobias look alike. That nigga finna, nigga, man, when shit get thick, niggas pull a J. Cole, nigga. You know how it go.
Young Kobe.
I
Listen, dog.
apologize, man. I ain't mean to come at you like that, T. I apologize.
Hey, listen, nigga, I say the same thing. Listen, dog. Did you see the playoffs he had? But see here, it's going to be little to no pressure on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? You go out there, you get 15 points, 7 rebounds and shit. I'm happy with that. You know,
15. That nigga gonna have a game where he go for like 30.
Today.
no, we don't need all of that. We don't need all of that.
I know you don't need it. I'm just saying, like you say, it's no pressure on him.
Yeah, no pressure, dog. So
No
forgive me,
pressure on who?
Tobias
Tobias
Harris.
Harris.
No, it ain't no pressure on Tobias, nigga. He in Detroit. What pressure he got? Unless he unless he want to smoke some pressure, you know. Other than that, he ain't got no pressure.
Yeah, dog. Just score. I just need 15 and 7, dog. You give me 15 and 7 and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're okay with me. You know what I'm saying?
Brandon won 200 plus million. Brandon Ingram, shit.
Yeah.
I don't know where you gonna get that shit
Yeah,
from.
I don't know
there's
either.
a few teams that will pay him that.
What?
Not if he want to win. Like who gonna pay him that? Like Charlotte or some bullshit?
I mean,
Like
he can go to
Washington?
Charlotte or Atlanta. They'll give him
DC?
200.
Have they paid Trey yet? I'm sure they got to pay Trey. Oh
Great
yeah,
Atlanta,
Ford
content
got
creator
Atlanta ain't
Ford
trying
made
to
got
a
fucking.
hired.
great
Oh yeah,
point.
Atlanta
don't do
trying to start over.
Gotta watch what these teams starting to do to Angel. He said they're gonna try to hack his shot. They're not gonna hack it. No, Angel is like 80 some percent from the free throw line. She's their best free throw shooter on the team. They're not gonna hack it. Why? She's nothing like Shaq. She has moves. Shaq ain't had no moves. All he had was dipping his shoulder, and running people over. Like, what are we talking about?
that. Yeah, what I was
Oh,
talking
and
about.
I'll put a link in the StreamYard chat. That's the blocks for the in season tournament.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Look what
like
they
he's
look what they
not.
did to
I mean,
Celtics.
he's not. She's not Shaq. Like that's like a bad example. Like she has footwork and can move. Angel's problem is that she's in what she could do in college because she was shooting in like almost the 50 some 60 percentile. She's in a league where the girls are bigger and longer. So she can't really finish like she used to. She has to get stronger and learn how to finish a certain way. But she'll have time. You got to remember, she just went to the league after the tournament. They didn't have
Right.
an off season. And she's doing this without an off season. Y'all don't know how crazy this shit is. He's doing this without an off season, bruh. Like that's crazy. Like imagine her having an off season. She's gonna be crazy when she come back, dog, from the break.
Yeah, because I think that's the one area she could improve on is her footwork and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she
She
can
got
work on that.
she got pretty decent footwork and shit. She needs to get a little bit better and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
she
saying?
do.
Like, cause you could already, it's already there. That's how she's getting rebounds like she is, cause she's positioning. She's playing the position game. You know what I'm saying? And she's good at that. She was good at that at LSU. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, but
Well,
like
yeah,
offensively and shit, she
right.
can work on footwork a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Monica, they were missing shots because Camilla and Angel aren't strong yet. They got to get strong. Like they're going against grown women. And these women they're going against are like 6'5" and 6'7" that were out there today. Like that's tough. And Angel still got 16 boards, 6 or 7 of them offensive boards. That's
And
crazy.
yeah,
That's
she's killing.
insane, bro. I mean, she just got to work on her finishing. She had 8 points. Her double streak ended the day, but I mean, but still, 8 and 16 against a 6'6" chick and 6'4", 5" chick is, bruh, it's 7 of them was offensive rebounds.
And that's a good point. You know what I'm saying? Like they rolled over right from the tournament to going into the league. So there was
yeah,
no.
and then Camilla got hurt in preseason. She just got back like I think a month ago.
Right.
And so you gotta, that's what I'm trying to tell Sky fans, not you, Monica, you cool, but I'm talking about these other fans. I'm like, dog, y'all don't understand, like, bro, they're rookies. They were projected to be 12th place, and they projected Angel to be the 5th or 6th best rookie. Right now, she's the best rookie or the second best rookie, and she was picked at 7, and she's averaging a double-double where nobody averaged that in the season like that as a rookie. And she broke the regular WNBA record for double-doubles. She's a double-double machine. She's been averaging double-double since high school, nigga. She's a monster. It's like, dog, she's crazy. It's crazy as hell.
I didn't even understand how she fell back so far. Because what is she went 7?
No, she fell back. Yeah, she fell back because they felt like, oh, she doesn't have good footwork. Her game wouldn't translate. And me and JP were like, nigga, translate, nigga. She has a motor, nigga. Like, she has an endless motor and she's physical.
Nope, she don't shy away from none of that shit, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how she fell back so far. That's like a top 3 pick and shit.
Yeah, she a top 3 pick. Cause it should have gone Caitlyn, and it should have went her, and then it should have went Camilla. That's how it should have been. And then Rakia go 4th to LA. Cam Brink, I don't know how Cam Brink got picked over her. I'm like, Cam Brink? Nigga, she was dusting this white girl. I'm not taking up for Cam Brink. I like Cam Brink, but it's like, bruh, like, stop it.
Yeah, like long term, like I could see kind of maybe picking Rakia over her, but even still, I gotta.
No, I'm not. Rakia is more skilled, like as far as offense, but Angel is a better all around player than Rakia is, and she could play both sides of the ball. Like, she was ranked like SEC Player of the Year like 2 years in a row. And that's in a conference with Rakia Jackson, Camilo Cardoso, and all of like Raven Johnson and all of them. And she did it twice. So that's what I'm saying. Dog, like she said, nigga, I'm a dog. You can't teach dog.
You can't teach dog.
You can't teach dog. You can't teach that shit. And the CC fans hate her. I'll be like, man, y'all still mad about the you can't see me? Damn.
Man. See, that game, she shouldn't even been in that game. Like, that should have been UConn and LSU and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That should have been UConn and LSU. They screwed dog. Listen, CC did a thing, she can ball, but dog, they pushed this white girl, dog. Like, I don't see what everybody's seeing her. I just see a fake ass Steph Curry, bro. I just gotta go hold you. And I don't even think she's Steph, because Steph had a dribble. He actually could dribble at Davidson. So I don't know.
He's not a one-man show neither and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's her biggest thing. Like, she got to get off that one-man show shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you like that shit'll work at Iowa and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably couldn't go. You couldn't go to the Pac-10 playing that way. You couldn't go to the SEC playing that way neither. If she tried to play that way in the SEC, man,
that's what I'm saying though. You played in the Big Ten, bro. It was really no defenses in the Big Ten, bro. Like, come on. Like, who had the raw? Like, Ohio State probably, or somebody else had the raw. Come on, the SEC was where the goons was at. Like, you had to play every night.
Yep.
God dang, who got static, nigga? Is that you, LB?
Cool.
Somebody got static.
Trey got static.
Trey. Trey.
I muted myself, so it ain't me.
Trey. What's up with the static, man?
Oh, if you hear noise in the background, that's my AC.
Oh, that's your what?
Air conditioner.
Oh, your AC. Oh, damn, you got the shit hanging out the window, nigga.
Yeah, 'cause my central AC ain't working.
Damn.
Nigga.
That boy had to get the real AC. Had to go back project style, nigga.
Listen, do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do, nigga. Man, niggas lose AC every day, B. You be all right.
Niggas target practicing with Cheetos and missing and shit, man. That's some bullshit.
I been like, nigga, y'all did a bad job. I would have put a red dot on that nigga forehead. Fire,
Man,
you're done.
that's why I say that shit's fake, nigga. This nigga, what's his face? Oswald nigga killed this nigga, dog. This nigga was in a moving vehicle and shit. You
About
couldn't,
JFK.
yeah. You couldn't hit this nigga on the top of a podium with this big Cheeto ass nigga. Man, stop
You
it.
can't miss it. You can't miss it.
You can't miss that nigga, dog.
But even if that's the case, you're up anyway. Like, there's no way. I had this nigga winning regardless.
Man, he wasn't about to win, man. He probably gonna win
Yes,
now.
he
They
is. That
gonna make
nigga's
him. He
winning, bro.
wasn't about
Who's
to
voting
win.
for Biden's delusional ass?
Nigga, you gotta understand, bro. Niggas was tired of Trump in 2020. That's why they didn't
I
vote
don't
for
care
him
about none of
again.
that shit. This nigga can't even talk, bro. He is so out of it. This dude talk about he want to take a nap.
Listen, dog,
He
niggas
said
do
this
not
shit
care.
like last week. He want to take a nap. Like, dog.
What y'all talking about?
He
Joe
old.
Biden.
Old niggas take naps.
That nigga said I want to take a nap
Man,
after
look, man,
and I don't want to do no business after 8 o'clock.
listen, both of these niggas gonna mess us up, bro. So we need to go without a president this year.
Well, let's be realistic here. It's like Trump is winning because that's not happening.
No, he gonna win now because they gonna make him like the martyr and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is the
We
lucky
already know
puppy.
That nigga
another.
put his fist up in the air. That shit was hilarious.
God
That's
damn,
how you. That's
troll, you
what I'm
didn't change
saying.
your account. Hold
This
on,
nigga is so
you don't went from the fake account Wesley. Now you goddamn. Damn. Y'all trolls be working overtime. I hope YouTube paying y'all.
No, they trolling for free. For sure they are. They ain't got
Man,
shit.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't troll for free, man. I gotta be getting paid.
That's what. But see, you got that's what I'm saying. You like to make money and do like shit that's constructive. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like productive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
He
constructive.
said that nigga Shyam said the CC bots. Right. They mad at that video I made. Listen, when I made that here's a story about Caitlyn, and then I did chapter 2. Oh, they been on my ass, yo. They been on my ass, boy. Caitlyn Clark fans want to box my ass, boy. So busy. So busy. And this don't even look like a person who would be on YouTube. But yeah, man. So Trump gonna be the president. So what's gonna mess up first then?
The damn economy.
Yeah, the economy gonna be.
You seen that Project 2025 shit? That shit is ridiculous if they do all of that shit.
I saw that. It comes off as fear mongering. I was like, I'm not.
What is it? What is it about?
It's
No,
just
what
go.
is it about?
Basically, it's this nigga, this nigga people who his niggas that was in his cabinet last year. I mean, when he was in office and shit, and all these right wing extremists. You know what I'm saying? They setting a bunch of rules and shit on how they want Donald Trump to operate and shit. This is like his little manual of what he's gonna do when he gets in the office and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it consists of like all kind of stupid ass tax breaks for people that make like for like the top 1% of Americans and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that this nigga's taking away. He's gonna take away the healthcare. I mean, not the the healthcare shit again. You know what I'm saying? They gon' it's diabolical. You just gotta go
So
look
so
at
so
it.
so he gonna take away the healthcare shit.
Yeah, he trying to do he's trying to take they're trying to take away everything, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
what is he gonna do with that?
nigga, this dog, you don't dog, this nigga is only trying to get in office to stay out of jail and shit. You know, he don't care what happens and shit. He just doing this so he can stay out of jail
I mean,
from
if
all
he
the
And
would
bullshit.
be in
And
jail now, he
Americans
wasn't going
and
in.
Americans dumbass finna just. I
A
told you,
lot of this
LB.
was said
I
by
told you, LB.
Democrats.
I'm like,
A
bro,
I don't
lot
believe
of
in
the
America.
Project
I told you
25 shit
why.
was said by the
like I
Democrats.
told
Told
these
you.
niggas, I'm like, half of y'all niggas voting for him because y'all want a goddamn check. Y'all forgot this nigga when this nigga was in office, the whole goddamn country was shut down because of a damn virus that he ignored.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
at the
guess
same
what? But guess
time,
what? But guess what? What Chance say? Man, no, that was a conspiracy out of China, right? Right? That dumb
That wasn't
shit.
no damn conspiracy.
No, no. But Trey, you remember what he told us that night, right? It was me, you, LB, and LB he put his mic on mute because he got tired of Chance. And it was me,
I'm like,
you, and
no,
T listening to this
anything
bullshit.
that nigga say, I'll be like, no, this, every time that nigga open his mouth, I was like, bruh, every time he open his mouth, this nigga just say some bullshit. Just bullshit.
listen, when it comes to this economy shit, Biden has destroyed the goddamn economy. He hasn't done nothing. Like, he hasn't done shit. If anything, people have been, like, selling their cribs and all type of shit in the last 4 years.
Yeah, but that was the aftermath from Trump, nigga. That wasn't just from Biden.
Biden's the
Like, you
one who
gotta
signed off on this
understand.
Like,
shit.
I don't know. Like,
Biden
you
has
know,
signed off on a shit where just say you got people that don't pay for like that can't afford to pay like their property taxes and stuff like that. The people that covered everything got good credit and all that. They gotta pay extra tax in order to help they help their weak asses out. Like this shit is stupid, bro. It's dumb.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Cause I remember when Biden signed off on that shit. I was like, what the like why?
but
For what?
nigga, are you selling houses, nigga?
No,
You gotta understand
no.
who that actually affects and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
That
It
affects
do. I
the
got people
motherfucker.
who got cribs and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like when they was explaining that shit to me, and I was like, and then I had conversations with dudes that own like houses, nigga, like 5,000, 6,000 square feet. So it's like, no, like those are like, what is he doing? I saw the effects of that in New York. Like that's why like that whole Upper East Side was empty and shit. Like dog,
no,
it was like, you know what? I'm just
that's a
gonna
whole
drop
different
this house and move to
that's
Jersey.
a whole different issue y'all having in New York with the housing and shit. That's a totally different
Man,
issue.
y'all just need to blow New York up, nigga. Just move on. And
Start
just
all over
move on. Cause no, they do y'all the dirtiest, bro. They be doing y'all dirty as hell, bro.
There's so many people
They
living
be
there,
doing
and
y'all
it's,
so dirty,
It don't
bro.
got
It be
nothing to do
like,
with
look,
people. We done had this problem before. Shit.
niggas
They
be paying like
It got
population,
nothing
nigga
to
like
do with
two
the
y'all
thousand
people.
dollars.
We
population
done had
too
this issue
big.
before.
Niggas be paying like $2,000 for like a closet apartment and shit, dog. Like nigga, like crazy shit.
Yeah, and then you
You know
got
what I'm saying?
apartments. You got your regular size apartment that you see all over the country that you can pay 25 to 3,500 for. Like it just all depends on what you're doing.
Yeah,
It all depends.
yep. Y'all
Like
population
people
too
just
big,
assume
so
that
That
they
because
shit
pay.
that's what you
ridiculous.
see in Manhattan. I don't live in Manhattan. I'm from Queens. So it's like, bro, same shit with Brooklyn, same shit with the Bronx, same shit with Harlem.
Yeah, but isn't the property tax?
Manhattan, like
I
all
mean,
that studio shit you see in Midtown, downtown.
but so
Like it just
there's
all
not a
depends on what you're getting.
there's not a housing shortage in not a housing shortage, but is that like 'cause they're gentrifying everywhere in New York. That's the problem, right?
That's
That's what I
another lie.
understand.
That's another lie. It's
That they're
not gonna find
gentrifying?
everywhere. They're trying to do that, like they're trying to do that shit across the country, but no. Like it's like I can still walk through Bed-Stuy. Bed-Stuy is still Bed-Stuy, but then you gonna have your crackers that's walking through there like once in a while. They just out at certain times of the day. So it's
Oh
like
yeah, you know he is Cheyenne. You know he love Purdy. He probably gonna marry Purdy.
Wait, what?
No, I was answering his question. Is Chance still stick riding for his QB Purdy? I said, yeah, you know he gonna marry Purdy.
He love Purdy, yeah. That's his
He
man.
love Purdy, yeah. So what you said about New York? Don't blow it up yet. Everything a lie about gentrification.
yeah, it's all cap. Like they just trying to sell. Like they do the same shit they do everywhere. They lie to get the white people to move in there. That's why with Charlemagne, I think one white chick called in the breakfast. It was like a few years ago, and she was like, "I was trying to find. I'm coming from London, and I'm trying to find a nice place in New York." That Charlemagne kept messing with. He was like, "There's a nice apartment that you can find in the pink house, the pink houses." I was like, "Oh my god." Well, Uncle Murder on them from and shit. Like,
Mm.
I'm like, bro, like they don't like. Come on, it is what it is, though.
Yep. They simply told y'all New York, y'all population too big. Some of y'all got to go.
It don't got nothing to do with that. We never had this issue before, so it's like this shit was never an issue all my life. This shit didn't really start becoming an issue until George Bush.
Yeah,
Oh,
George Bush kept everything up. Him and Cheney.
yeah.
Him and Cheney.
He
That's
changed
when
the
that's
whole
when
game.
that's when America went downhill. It was them two crackers. Them two.
Oh
Yeah, it
yeah,
was like
George
when
Bush told
Obama came in, I'm like, dog, don't y'all realize that Bush done messed up everything? Now he got to come in and try to clean half the stuff that Bush done messed up.
Yeah, it took Obama 4 years to clean that shit up. Then another 4 years to fix other shit. Like,
hmm and then here comes Trump talking about I had the economy going. And he didn't now Trump didn't do shit with his term, like literally nothing, bro. Everything he even ran on, dog, like the bullshit he even ran on, he didn't even do.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I told Chance this. I was like, oh, I think it was somebody else too. I was like, I think it was getting money during Obama's era and Trump's era.
Yeah.
Everybody's going
The
broke in
only
Biden's era.
time, the only time when
It's
niggas
like,
really wasn't getting money, when everything fell off the bottom, is when George Bush got in the office. That's when
Yep.
everything got messed up. Everything
Yep.
like
from the 90s, niggas was getting.
Trump was
Man, I
more of
remember
a
dog in
social
the 90s,
thing.
we used to get the biggest bags of weed in the night, like dimes or like the size of like pillowcases, like
Food
for real.
used to call
Shit, you
food
know?
didn't even food was like wasn't even that high back then. It was
Nigga, gas was like nigga $1, nigga, like $1.05 for a gallon of gas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Soon as Bush got in the
shit.
office,
I
he
remember
Messed
when
all of it up.
Hurricane.
everything, nigga. He
I
killed
remember
Messed
when
all of it up.
I
Messed all
remember
of
when
us
Hurricane
up.
Katrina hit. When Hurricane Katrina had came, man, they used to go to the gas station. And they used to look at that gas price. They be like, 2036 cents. Oh hell no.
Listen, that,
Like
I ain't
I
gonna lie though,
remember
nigga.
growing up when
That,
gas was like 98 cents to like $1.07.
yeah,
And after 9/11, dog, after 9/11, that shit jumped to like $2.50, $3, bro. And then it dropped down. Like that shit was high for a while until at
nigga,
least
that
like
shit was hot
'06,
forever.
'07.
Nigga, that shit was hot. Nigga, that shit ain't been the same since, bro. Like all it's been doing is just getting higher and higher and higher and shit. You know
What's
what I'm saying?
that? The gas?
Yeah, gas.
Oh
The
man,
pandemic
gas all
going
messed
up,
up,
you
man.
know
All the
what
way
I'm
Man,
saying?
messed up.
the pandemic made it even worse.
Yeah, the
Not
pandemic was
really,
like the
nah,
worst.
nah. Like
Yeah, the
nigga,
hell it was,
no,
nigga. It was seven
during the
dollars, nigga.
pandemic, nigga, during the pandemic, gas went down to like a
No, the
dollar
hell it didn't. It
99.
was seven
Yes,
dollars.
No,
In
yeah.
certain areas, maybe in certain areas, but I know like in
No, my bad.
California.
Hell no, that shit
You
was
know what I'm thinking
$7.
about? That was during the lockdown. When it was a
That's what
lockdown,
I'm talking about.
no, the gas
I
went
know. I
all
mean,
the
I'm not
way
talking about the
down here.
lockdown. I'm talking about last year and the year before when that shit was
Yeah,
nuts.
no. I'm talking about the lockdown. That's when I was talking about the
Oh,
lockdown.
okay. You talking about the lockdown? I ain't talking.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
lockdown. Nigga, I
2022.
saw I was
That shit
getting
was
gas for
crazy.
like $2 a gallon and shit. I'm like, this is the lowest I've ever seen it in years and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then yeah, once everything opened back up, that shit skyrocketed. Dog. It did.
Like that war, like the war happened with Russia and all that shit. I'm like, dog, why is gas $7, bro?
Nigga, that shit got ridiculous. That shit got ridiculous,
And it,
man.
it is $7 across the board, regular, premium, and diesel. It was
Wait a
like,
minute.
dog.
That was like the last years of oh no, that was during the pandemic. That was during the pandemic,
Nah,
right?
that was last year. That was like last year, like early last year during the war and shit with Ukraine and Russia and all that, because that was
Man,
affecting
that
our
shit
shit
was
over here. Like,
that shit was psycho, nigga. Like God, dog.
and then I
Like
remember
God,
looking at the California prices. It was regular premium diesel $7.99, nigga. I was like, dog. And then everybody took the bus. Everybody was taking the bus. This shit was crazy.
Niggas ride bikes talking about fuck.
Yeah, they
man,
told dog. That shit was crazy in New York. They're like, it was like, man, let me get this city bike. Niggas was stealing the
it was
city
like
bikes. Like,
it,
dog, you know.
I know it got up to like $5 at least here. I think it was like 5.30 or something like that. It got up, but see, that's astronomical for here, nigga. That's like 5.30 for a gallon of gas and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
no, yeah, North Carolina was 5 for premium and regular.
yeah, nigga, that shit is nuts, nigga. Like, man,
$5 for gas. Niggas was getting
for
gas.
a
Niggas was
gallon,
getting gas. It wasn't going nowhere. It wasn't going nowhere. It was like, man, let me catch a ride. Hell no, nigga,
That
my gas
almost
got
caused
what?
people to be like, you know what? I'm going EV. Like, F this.
nigga.
Like, some people was like, yo, I'm going EV, bro.
Hey, we can't hear you, HD. We can't hear you, bro.
Man, what's up, Jay Edwards, man? My nigga, man. You know we in here, nigga, talking shit. You know how it is. I just got done flaming a couple people. We all right. We all right. We over here talking about the lies they talking about New York. I thought we had to blow that bitch up, but LB say it's all a lie.
Yeah, like Eric Adams, I don't know. There's no way in hell
Bro,
he's getting
that
a second
nigga is
term,
like the
bro.
worst nigga
This
of all time,
mofo
too.
just spent, what did he spend $5 million in trash cans, bro? I said, what are you doing, bro?
Hey, listen, bro.
Who
Nigga,
needs
y'all
that? Hold on.
I
What
was
the
like, what
nah,
do you
y'all
need
what
need
these
trash cans,
for?
though,
what's
too.
going on, dog? What the hell? What the
I don't
hell?
know what he's doing. Like, you know those regular trash cans that be in people's house, the green one and the recycled one, the blue one, like the big joints. Like, I'm like, number one, if you're at like a big project building, you need the long, like big green dumpster and shit. Like, what are y'all talking about, bro? Like,
They still have those, but nah, like nigga, if he putting extra garbage cans out there, that's a good thing. Y'all niggas be having a lot of trash out there. You know
cause
what I'm saying?
niggas throw that
Bunch of
shit. Niggas
rats. They
don't
be
give
having a
a
bunch of
Yeah,
damn.
that's
rats.
what I'm saying. That's how they fix.
Boy,
They
Let
y'all
me
trying to
tell
rats.
fix
you
the rat
something.
the rat
LB,
Niggas don't
problem.
give a
LB,
damn. There'll be a trash
LB,
can right there.
yo
Every time when
rats,
I was growing up, there'll be a trash
LB,
can right
yo
there. I still throw that shit. Oh, like it's
LB,
okay.
LB. Y'all rats bench press 1,000, dude.
Them niggas got the master splinters, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Like people don't understand. Like
Man, cash,
Niggas
y'all
got like
watch
nigga
cash
thousands of
me scared. Cash
master
Hey,
me
splinters
listen,
scared.
walking
y'all
around.
watch
Yeah,
AT,
listen.
AOT, hey, I swore I saw one when I was there trading a couple turtles, nigga. I don't know if I was
of
high or
course you
not.
saw
I
that.
saw it.
Probably
Of course
did.
you
I
saw
Shit.
it. Them niggas eat pizza and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Man, cash me scared of them niggas. They
Like
be like, yeah, you know
they
what
live
time it
down
is,
in the
nigga. Don't even
sewers and
try
shit. They live
Yeah,
down in the
man.
sewers. Like the subway train station is connected to this. Y'all know, y'all see movies and shit. Y'all know how it is.
no, I've been
Like,
there. I've been there, so I
It's like,
seen a big ass rat. That bit was big, but look like he just came back doing some time
Yeah,
yeah,
upstate.
you
because
do.
they be
Yeah, you
looking
be
for
doing
food and shit,
California.
so they'll like go in the dumpster and they're strong enough to like lift open like
Dog,
the
bruh,
things on the
bruh,
garbage. So it's
bruh,
like,
they about big as an infant, dog. They should be able to lift up some trash cans
But
and
they
shit.
don't. But they don't have to, cause like the nigga, the bone structure is so thin and shit. They can squeeze into anything, and then
Right.
they teeth can bite through damn near anything too.
yeah,
You
they
know
can
what I'm
chew through
Yeah.
metal. Yeah, they can chew
saying?
through metal.
Yeah.
Right.
So that he trying to help. That's part of trying to help the rat problem out there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
There ain't no fixing that.
But that nigga
No.
still an idiot though. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga, like nigga trying to hear this nigga put together two sentences, dog, is a struggle for life.
Like this mofo opened up the lid, teaching us how to throw
Is
garbage in
this
the trash can, nigga.
is this the same dude who did Kyrie dirty?
Oh,
Yes.
what? Get the
Yes.
vaccine?
Yes.
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 Oh,
Listen,
you
Yeah.
should get the
man.
You know this
vaccine.
nigga
Get
trash.
vaccinated.
Listen.
This nigga trash.
I'm down for the jump action, dog. It's whatever.
Dog, I remember this one white dude. It was this one white dude. He was like, "You mother effing you ruined this city, you son of a
I
bitch."
couldn't believe how did he even get in the office, bro? I'm like, when he got in the office, I'm like, dog, because
Cause
I
Mayor De
heard this nigga talk.
Blasio was so bad. Like this nigga lost his mind in his last term, bro. He just lost his. He talking about kids at the age of 5 need to get vaccinated. I was like, what is wrong with you, nigga? He was just losing his mind at the end, bro. Like he was ready to crash out. He was crashing out. It was like, yeah, you're out of here, guy. You're out of here. And that's how. Cause Eric Adams, like he's the chief of police and all that shit, so he got like a
Right.
background and all that shit. So
But man, the nigga sounds like a fucking
Oh, he
putz,
was
dog.
a snitch. He was a snitch.
wow, well,
Yeah,
he the chief of
he's the
police.
former police. Yeah,
Like, this shit. I
he was the
mean,
chief of
Oh, he was the
police.
police. He was with the
Yeah,
police and stuff.
yeah, he
yeah.
was the chief of police.
What? His retarded self who can't put two words together. Damn.
This nigga trying to talk about anything is a struggle, bro. I'm
He
trying to
don't
tell you.
want to talk about. How about fix the goddamn potholes, nigga?
Nah, he ain't gonna do
Fix
that.
the
Listen,
goddamn pot. I don't give a damn about no
listen.
trash can, nigga.
I
Fix
don't
the
care what
potholes.
state. I don't care what state it is. They ain't fixing no potholes. They just
They
gonna, you know
are.
what I'm saying, put some tar right there for a little bit.
Cause the
I
shit
don't
be
know.
mad
I don't
sus.
know what's going on here,
It's
nigga.
like
Like every
you're on extremely bumpy streets, and then it's like every auto parts store like down the street. It's
Yep.
like every auto part shop.
Cause that's
here,
by
here they
design,
fix
bro.
it. Here
That's
they
by
fix like
design.
every damn road, every damn bridge. Like
Yep.
you can't get nowhere in the city without construction, dog. It's so
Nope.
annoying, dog. You know what I'm
No.
Like these
saying?
idiots built.
Somebody told me why they do that. They do that so like when they file for their contract the following year, next year, they can get a certain amount of money the budget. Because if they were to complete everything, they won't be able to get the money they want to get. So that's why they take all day and everything with the construction, and that's why it take all 3-4 years for them to even do something because they be
But
trying
you
to
know
gather that
what it
money
is?
up.
What it is that infrastructure bill and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
A
That
bunch of
was the shit.
millionaires had to sue the apartment complex because these niggas built the goddamn skyscraper luxury apartment like Jenga. Like that
Oh
shit could
wow.
look like it's about to tip and fall over. It was
Oh
in Central
wow.
Park.
That's
It was in
bad.
Central Park. I said,
Man,
what? Who
they
would
say
live in that?
they say
Who would
all
pay
of them super high
500,000 for
rises.
that, bro?
They said every like a bunch of them like they said a bunch of them towers in the like in Central Park, like them shits is like vacant.
Yeah,
Like
because they left.
people
Because it's
just
like, dog, like one day, I just feel like I would be in fear. It was just one day that shit would just tip over, bro. Like, I just have that. I was like, who built this? And you
yeah.
paying 540,000 for it? No, stop it. For a month or for no, no.
But they saying people ain't staying there. Like they using them for storage and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like rich people go there and put like a bunch of their shit there that they got. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it. You know what I'm saying? Like they say ain't
There's a
nobody
lot
living.
of people from like out of the country that's been like
Uh-huh.
living in those areas. Like Joe Tsai, like got like a what is it like $140 million luxury apartment. So
Nigga,
over there somewhere.
140 million.
Cause
This nigga said
140
he bought
million.
like
Whoa,
10
whoa, whoa,
different.
whoa, 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 whoa,
apartment.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold
Apartment.
the hell up. Hold
That's
the
gotta be a
hell
condo.
up.
Yeah, he
140
knocked down all the
million.
walls. Like he knocked
Luxury
down all the
apartment,
walls on the
nigga. What
top
the
floor.
hell going on around here?
He knocked out all the walls like in the top floor, so that whole like top floor is his crib. It's like a luxury apartment, but he even made it more luxury. Like he took
Right.
the whole top floor, the top floor, and the next floor below it, all as
Right.
his crib.
Oh, that's one of the, yeah, LA boy, y'all be getting killed with them earthquakes, Jay. I don't know how y'all survive that crap. I was messing
Dog.
with a chick out there, dog. I don't know how they deal with it. It's like Sunday morning to her. I can't deal with that shit.
Yeah,
I
just
They
give
rather
me a
deal.
say,
I
give me
rather
a
deal with a
blizzard. I know how to live
hurricane.
through that.
I
like
rather
they
Give
say,
me
deal with a
something you can
hurricane.
survive.
I can
like they say,
survive a hurricane. I can't survive that crap.
they was like,
Yeah, I
dog,
dealt
they
with
so used to
tornadoes.
it
I dealt
now.
with tornadoes. I dealt with hurricanes. I dealt with blizzards. I'm good on
I can
earthquakes
deal
and
with hurricanes,
mudslides
dog.
now.
I'm straight because
I
I
ain't
can.
trying to see no hurricane. I ain't trying to see no earthquake,
Nigga,
nigga.
your ass, nigga, you a blizzard ass nigga. Get out of here.
Listen, I do a blizzard
Yeah,
before
I
I
dealt
do an
with
earthquake all day, nigga.
nor'easter.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
messing with a
nor'easters
blizzard.
be
I saw
serious.
day after. I saw day after tomorrow, nigga. I'm good.
Listen, you just got to
You
stay
can
Only
inside.
survive
thing I'm gonna
nor'easter. Just don't
say
leave
is,
the house.
like I
Nigga,
said, when
listen,
that
with a
time,
Listen, Captain getting frozen in
hurricane,
the
you
house,
gotta leave the
frozen in
whole
the
damn
house.
state. You get a hurricane, you gotta leave the whole damn state and shit. You know what
No,
I'm
we
saying?
don't. No, we
No,
don't,
you
nigga. We be
don't.
chilling at the crib, nigga, and then shit, we right back at it next week. Once the power back
Some
on,
of
we
them,
good.
some of them, no, nigga. Some of them, you gotta get the hell on, nigga.
No,
Stop
we
it.
don't. No, we don't, nigga.
What?
Not in Florida, nigga. The only place that was getting really messed up was Miami. That was
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Miami be
saying,
getting
in
murdered,
California,
bro.
in
What was the
California,
listen.
don't
hurricane that
forget
happened?
about
I'm
it.
What
out
was it?
here
The
in
That's what
Houston
I'm
hurricane that
right
saying.
happened
now.
That
They
last
still.
year?
it,
It was
it, it was a hurricane.
Jay Houston ain't used to hurricanes, nigga. Like Florida, we're used to the shit. So we'll be
Right.
right back at it next week.
Houston
Like
ain't got
That's
we
what
like,
I'm
the.
saying.
oh,
Y'all used to that shit. I
The
went down
thing
there.
is
I
that
went to
Houston don't
Miami
got
one
the
time,
infrastructure to
nigga.
handle hurricanes.
and your ass
I
was
was
scared in the bitch. You was like, what's going
dog.
on?
Listen, and I wasn't even. It was. I was like, nigga. I think they said the hurricane like was like nigga like 60 miles from the city and shit. And nigga, that was the worst storm I had ever been in my life.
Jay
I'm like, never again.
Jay Edwards, New Orleans is like 100, like under sea level, like 100 feet under sea level, bro.
See
So
with
yeah.
New Orleans, and see that was the
And
whole thing.
then what they did was, this is how messed up these white boys are. They blew bombs, so they made the levees break, so the French quarters wouldn't get messed up. That's why the hoods and all that got flooded the worst.
But see, here's the thing too. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, every 10 years in New Orleans and shit, they would talk about the levees and shit because everybody knew. Like, see, the levee that was in the other levee that held and shit. You know what I'm saying? Is in the white folks area and shit.
Bro,
You know what
when
I'm
it rained a
saying?
little bit, bro, it flooded when we were there. Like people was
Oh
walking in water. Like New
yeah, if
Orleans
it
is built
rains
like a
real hard,
cereal bowl.
if it
Yeah,
rains
it's
real
flooded.
hard. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna
a
flood.
cereal dog.
All of
New
them
Orleans.
little trucks will fill all the way
Yeah,
up and shit. And it'll be water
man.
everywhere and shit.
New Orleans ain't nothing but a cereal bowl, dog. That's what everybody used to. That's all it is. A cereal bowl.
You go down there, the people is buried on top of ground and shit. Like they
Yeah,
not buried underground and shit. You know
right.
what I'm like, nigga? Because yeah, like you said, it's they actually below sea level. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But they had these levees and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, see, the ones that let all the water into the Ninth Ward and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the levee. They would talk about this levee like every 10 years and shit. It would come up, and nobody would ever pool the money up to fix the levee and shit in the Ninth
shit. Of
Ward.
course not, because it's a city full of niggas. If it was a
Right,
city full of
I
crackers,
exactly.
it would
remember.
got
Yeah,
fixed. We
because the
know
I
that.
one
remember.
where
I
the
remember
crackers is,
Houston got. I remember when
yeah.
Houston got flooded a few years
You said
ago during
what?
the. I remember when
You
Houston
said
got
what,
flooded a
T?
few years ago.
The levees where the white folks were and shit, that them bitches held and shit. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm saying?
know. By
It was
design.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and like and see, like they knew this was gonna happen. Everybody knew that the next like class 5 hurricane that hit was gonna be Katrina. They knew it was gonna happen, and nobody did nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing. Did nada.
They be mad. They be mad cities that where their levees breaking, their city gets mad. I remember when Houston levee broke and then it got flooded and all that from the hurricane during the Floyd and Conor McGregor fight.
Shoot, they just got messed up now. They without power still. They still trying to recover. Remember, they got hit by that one hurricane.
And that's
and
gotta be.
They had a snowstorm. What was it, like 2 years ago?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, Houston's all messed up.
When it snowed, like
Houston,
I never remember Houston having like nigga hurricanes back in the day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you know why, nigga? Because El Nino and La Nina, them bitches beefing.
Nigga, hard, nigga.
Hard. Because that's why the weather that's why the weather and the hurricanes and all that shit getting stronger and appearing in certain places it ain't supposed to be. Nigga, that's because of the damn white folks, dog. They done messed up the global warming shit. All this trash and garbage and stuff.
When you having earthquakes on the East Coast, like this shit.
Yes, dog. They done messed up the whole geographical scale of the whole economical and geographical scale of the damn planet, and it messed it all up. So now you got earthquakes on the East Coast. You got tornadoes damn near in Florida now. We ain't never had tornadoes like that and shit. Now they got a tornado shit out there. It's like, what?
I don't think we had a tornado here since 2018, 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't had one yet this year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
y'all get tornadoes in Detroit, nigga?
Like nigga, not in Detroit. It was like one tornado that happened, like that was back in like the late 90s. That was like 97.
I know Missouri gets a lot of that type of shit. Missouri.
Oh yeah, because they're in hurricane. I mean, they're in tornado country. Yeah. Because you got the same thing out in Oklahoma, Kansas, all that bullshit. That's tornado. That's the movie Twister. That's where Twister at. Yeah, that's where Twister. That's where they shot Twister at.
Nigga, tornado is life down there, nigga.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Niggas got their little shed. They go to their shed. Once it's over, they back at it.
Like you said about the earthquakes, that's exactly how a tornado sits down there. Like
they got a shed.
I can survive a hurricane.
They got a shed and shit.
Nah, I ain't ready for that shit.
No, tornado. I ain't ready for a tornado, dog. That shit crazy. Because that shit unpredictable. That shit unpredictable, dog. That shit could just turn on its axis and mess your shit up.
The thing with tornadoes is it destroys what's like in its way. So it's
like them shits will last 10, 15 minutes and then they gone and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Tornadoes ain't nowhere near.
Man, I don't believe that shit, nigga. I watch Twister, nigga. I don't believe that shit.
It's only like 10
I'm gonna be like, man, T told me this only lasts about 10 minutes.
That's why, man, when they make movies about tornadoes, like, what was the name of that damn movie?
You said 10 minutes, nigga. That's what it said.
About Geostorm.
That shit was 30, nigga.
The one when they was trying to do a heist during the tornado.
With dreads running the phone in the field.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's called Geostorm.
I'm like, bro, who would do something like this?
Geostorm. Geostorm was wild. Like, it was a thunder tornado, bro. That shit was insane.
LB, but at least it wasn't Sharknado, nigga.
Oh man, Sharks and tornadoes.
That was like people gotta like be there to understand when it comes to Sharknado. That shit was just like an annual event just for like people to talk shit about the movie, bro.
It was
one of Sharknado.
What you said?
It was like, dog, it was so bad that everybody talked about that.
I have not seen even 5 minutes of Sharknado and shit.
I've seen all three.
I thought it
Oh
was
man,
the
Nah,
second.
Jay,
I knew it. I
No,
knew it was
no,
I
the
wild
saw
when
all
they
third
three
came out
too.
with the.
the third
it's got
movie
to
Listen,
was
I
be
called
saw.
more than three.
Listen. I
The
saw
third
all
movie
three
was called
too.
Sharknado 3. Oh hell no.
Yeah,
It's got to be.
That was the
yeah,
third
It's
movie.
got to
LP,
be more than three.
that shit was hilarious too.
Yeah,
Wait
because
a minute.
that's when
Isn't
the
it like
Sharknado
seven?
started
Hold on.
attacking the
Isn't it
White
like?
House and shit.
But isn't it like 7 Sharknadoes though?
No, it's like
no,
3.
no, it's
Just
only
kidding.
three. No,
It's only
I
3.
hope they make those
I
seven.
saw 1
I
and
don't think they
2.
gonna make it to 4. Nigga, they might come out with a 4, but I don't think they gonna do it. It's so bad.
Dog, like that shit was on sci-fi. Like, dog, that shit like took the world by storm because how stupid that movie was, bro. But it was so like it was just engaging. That shit was insane. Vivica Fox was in the second one, I think.
Yeah, dog, she was
They
kind of
had
bad.
Luke Kuechly.
Oh yeah, they did. Oh, that was terrible.
I was like,
And I hope
dog.
you
I
got
was like,
everybody
first of all, who
shocked.
paid you, dog? Who paid you to be in this?
That trilogy was insane. That's like an unforgettable trilogy, bro. It's like because the shit was so bad. Like,
He
It's
said
like it's
drive.
not forgettable.
He said driving trucks. I get a chance to see it all. Yeah, Jay. So you get to see them tornadoes and all that shit.
Oh man.
I'd rather deal with a tornado than a hurricane. A hurricane is way stronger than a tornado by far.
No, I deal with a hurricane because a hurricane will move away. Tornado, that shit unpredictable.
A
That shit drop
hurricane is
on your
multiple
head.
hurricanes in one hurricane. So
Hurricane is like nigga hell,
a
nigga.
hurricane is way stronger.
Like it's literal hell,
No,
nigga.
it's way
Listen, bro.
stronger, but once you get to the eye, you good. So I ain't worried about it.
Tornado, it
Nigga.
just only hits
And then
whatever
and then it loses
it
and then it
hits. It
loses its
doesn't
strength
like
one
do
and
a
then it
hurricane
loses
does.
and then it loses its
Bro.
strength once it hit land. Once it hit land, it done lost its strength.
But HD, bro, I was like 60 miles from the hurricane, nigga, and it was the worst storm I've ever been in my life, nigga. Still to this
Really?
day. Yes, nigga, by
Oh,
far.
that shit like a doorbell to us down there. So whatever. I mean, it was. It's like because we don't play football in monsoons and thunderstorms before. Like you ain't give a shit. It's like okay,
But like
Shit,
nigga,
nigga,
like
niggas in the
the
towns was
wind,
riding
the
jet
wind
skis
was
after that hurricane in Jersey
nigga,
3 years ago.
the
because y'all
wind was
niggas ain't
blowing,
used to a hurricane, nigga.
the wind was
We get
blowing so
hurricanes because we had a
hard, bro.
hurricane before that. We had Sandy.
Man, what hurricane y'all got? That weak ass
Sandy.
Sandy bitch. That weak Sandy
No, the hell
bitch.
it wasn't.
Yeah,
That
you
shit
had
flooded half of
Sandy.
the
Hey,
barrels
that shit was
Man,
funny,
get
in
out of
nigga.
Jersey.
here.
Hey, niggas was like surfing in the subways and shit. That shit was
Yeah,
funny.
Oh
exactly.
yeah, we was riding the
Doing
jet
all
skis
type of
around the
dumb shit.
hoods
We
and
like,
shit.
what is these niggas doing? Like, why is y'all riding jet ski on? That's how you knew that's how you know that a nigga ain't used to a hurricane. They on jet skis, they ride. I'm like, what is y'all?
Listen,
Man,
Hey,
let me
I'm
tell you
done,
something.
dog.
that
New
shit kind of
York,
G. I ain't gonna
New
lie.
You
That
come
shit
York.
to
kind of
us,
G.
we will make anything a party. The pandemic,
I
Man,
know,
bro,
and that's the problem.
I ain't gonna lie.
I just remember when
it don't matter what it
it
is, nigga.
snowed over here. It snowed for
Man,
like
New
3 days.
York is the worst place to drive.
And
Period,
there was a bunch
nigga.
You
of
will not
video
be
dudes
bored
talking
here.
about,
We will
oh, you
make
gotta be
anything happen. Shit.
I see that,
dog.
nigga. Y'all on jet skis and shit. So
Like,
yeah, I
did you see
see.
the nigga floating down the Bronx, in
Yes,
the
I saw that
alleyways on the
dumbass nigga.
floaty, smoking a hookah and
I
shit?
wish I could have been right on top of him saying, "You dumbass, get out of here."
It was some
Woo.
Dominican dude. He was like on the floaty shit,
And
like
it
the
had to
things
be a
that's in the
Dominican
pool. Nigga
dude.
smoking a hookah and shit.
He Dominican, so he used to hurricanes. So yeah, so he's straight. He used to.
He know,
They stay getting
he
they
know what he
island and
doing.
messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just give
he
him
said
a
he know
hookah.
what he
Dominicans
doing.
love hookah and shit. Just give him the hookah. He good. That nigga was chilling.
That's
Yeah,
why it was crazy when it like snowed for like 2, 3 days down here. And I heard a bunch of dudes from New York saying, oh, you got to be built for this weather. I said, yeah, well, y'all keep this bullshit. Take that shit back up to the East Coast. 'Cause this shit is unbearable. Hell no.
Listen,
Down here, when it snows
when it
down here, it be like light bullshit snow. These niggas ramsack the goddamn supermarkets like it's about to be the end of the world and shit. I be
for
like,
real,
bro,
nigga. Yeah, because we ain't used to no damn snow. That's like you looking at some snow. You ain't never seen that shit. Like, what the hell going on? You think the world over?
I'm like, and then
Nah, dog.
then the snow here melts like the next day because they don't get packing snow. They get that sleet
Lucky
shit.
niggas.
They
Lucky,
get
dog.
black
Up
ice or
here,
whatever that shit is, like black ice and shit. Right.
That's why I said,
that's
you
how it was
northern,
out when I
y'all
was in New
northern
Orleans.
niggas could keep y'all snowy, icy, slushy shit. Y'all can keep that shit.
The only thing I hate
I hate
about
that
snow,
shit.
the main thing I hate about snow is shoveling. I can't stand that shit. It's like, dog,
I
I
mean, I
can't
hate
stand.
driving
I
in
will
that
pay
shit, but see,
kids to
when it
do it.
snows
I will
like
pay the
that,
kids to
nigga,
do it for me, bro.
when it snows like that, you just stay in the crib and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
No,
real.
nigga, I go to work.
What I'm just saying, though,
That
like,
shit don't
nigga,
stop nothing.
no,
Shit.
you
I
still
mean,
gonna do
like,
that, nigga.
Nigga,
I
I've been
mean,
to
Shit.
like,
work
That's
dog,
not
it
during
snow.
nor'easters, bro. I've been to work during nor'easters, not like the day of, but like the following day and shit. Like
yeah, like, nigga,
now, when
listen,
it
you
comes
got,
to a nor'easter, yo,
but see, yeah,
I
if it's
remember
the
I didn't know. I
nor'easter,
remember I didn't check the weather. It was like a few years ago. I ain't checked the weather and shit, and I ain't buy no food or nothing. So when
oh,
I
man.
go out the house, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like it was a blizzard. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't go out in them nor'easters and shit, and for
I
real.
couldn't
You know
even
what I'm
order
saying?
pizza. I was like, dog, this is.
Yeah, nigga, everything just shuts down. You got to just stay inside. If it's like that's what I'm talking about. Like,
I
nigga, if
had to
it's the
live off of
blizzard,
oatmeal for like 2 days, nigga.
oh nah, see,
Cause I
you
forgot
can't.
to go food. I didn't go food shopping yet, and I didn't check the weather.
Shit. That's why when people they be like, man, why y'all ransack the store every time? I'll be like, bruh.
Nah, there's bullshit in North Carolina. There's some bullshit, nigga. Like y'all, the snow here melts like the next day or 2 days, nigga. Like, what are y'all
Yeah, you
running
just
up
talking
and
about
down
the
Walmart
blizzard,
and all these
nigga.
places for, bro? It's not that deep, bro. Like,
The
I
shit,
just
the
need a
winter.
loaf of bread. I just need bread. I can't find no bread.
We, we ain't had no real winters like nigga like back in the 90s in a minute and shit. It's been like nigga, we have like a couple snows a year now. It ain't even like no real winters no more. You know what I'm saying? That like that shit is weird. Like
Yeah, the weather.
it don't even snow here. It may snow once, maybe,
Right
and
now,
it'll be a spring
right now the Northeast is going through like this crazy ass heat wave.
heat wave. Yeah,
Like
nah,
this heat wave is ridiculous. Like it's like in the hundreds. So
yeah, dog. Listen, man. Listen,
Y'all
that's
can
why
keep y'all can
it's
keep that
good.
snowy shit, nigga. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
Philly, like
that
the Northeast, like
you,
Pennsylvania, Jersey, New York, all that, like that whole area, like all that's going through a heat wave right now. Like, it's
I
been like
remember
that for the
somebody.
last 2 weeks.
I remember
we had
seeing.
our heat wave like about 2 weeks ago, and it didn't
Oh,
really. It got up to like the hundreds like once and shit.
Like
You
straight 100 degrees, like every day
I
for two
remember
weeks. The shit is
somebody
insane.
from Texas. They was like, I have a set of rules when I'm driving in this damn heat. First of all, don't stop, don't pull me over, don't speak, don't say nothing. Just drive. Get your gas and
Nah,
go
that's
somewhere.
that shit. Texas got that. Like Houston got that humidity. I can't stand that shit. That's the shit that make you like your clothes wet and all that shit. Like you coming in the house dripping and all of that. Like
yeah, like New Orleans is unbearable in the summertime, bro. Like,
I prefer dry heat over
oh
humidity.
my
I
god,
don't give a
that
damn, bro.
humidity in New Orleans is ridiculous, bro. I be like, dog, and it see it be so hot, nigga. It still be hot as hell, and it be black at night and shit. You
It
know
be
what I'm saying?
dark outside, it be hot as hell.
Be hot
Nah,
like dog, like
man.
sun
Nah,
hot,
he
man.
right. That nigga T right, nigga.
Dark
Dog,
outside, you be
Down where
like,
I'm
damn,
at.
why is it
Down,
still
down, down where I'm at, nigga. Dog, it be hot as hell, dog. During the day, delivering these packages, nigga be burning up, and then that shit get hot at night and shit. The hell no.
yeah, dog, that shit ridiculous.
We get
Wait a
snow in the
minute,
desert part of the country.
you got humidity down there where you at in El Pa
Hell
in
no, we got this dry bullshit.
It's
That shit
like that
even
heat, so it
worse.
don't but it don't cool off at night? Like 'cause it's like the desert, right?
It'll cool off at times and shit, but if it's like real hot and shit, it's gonna be kind of hot at night. Now we get rain and shit, it'll cool down.
Okay.
I hate humidity heat, bro. That
I
leaves you
love humidity,
drenched.
man. I hate
That
dry.
leaves you
You,
drenched.
you,
Like,
you
dog,
in
you gotta
Florida?
change your clothes like 5 times and shit.
Nigga, I ain't gotta change my clothes no 5 times in the humidity. You don't dress shit that's hot. You only go out
Right.
like at night dressed up. You don't
Yeah.
dress up during the day, nigga. That's why you hot.
That's why.
I have.
Like
That's
in the
why.
daytime, you wear beach wear,
Right,
nigga.
you wear beach
That's
wear
why.
daytime.
That's
Now
why.
nighttime you dress up, nigga. That's because you finna go get the hose and shit and go wild out. But during
Right.
the daytime, hell no, nigga, you dress beach wear down in that bitch,
That's why.
Crocs on and
Nah, like
everything.
it
That's
don't
why
like
I have a
Florida don't be
rule.
like that. It don't be like hot at night like it do in New Orleans and shit. New Orleans, dog, it be like just like, damn, why is it still so hot? And it's
Burn
like
it,
night, nigga. You know
burn
what
it,
I'm
nigga,
saying? Florida don't be like
nigga, nigga, your ass sweating. You barely touch the cooler, nigga. You sweating.
you sweating just walk, especially if you walking around that bitch drinking, dog, nigga. You ain't
What?
sweating like
What? I too dehydrated like a bitch. You got to go get a big gallon, nigga. Like,
you go get one of them plushies, nigga. You get one of them plushies, you be hot and cold all at the same time. Shit. You go get
man,
another one to cool off
hey,
again. You know what I'm saying?
you got to do it like back in the day. Got to get one of the big ass gallon waters. Walk around with that bitch with a towel around your neck.
Oh, oh, nigga, yeah, the towel all day. Nigga, you cannot go to New Orleans without a towel, nigga.
You can't, bro.
Don't
You
do
can't.
it.
You can't,
Don't
bro.
do it,
You
God.
can't.
Don't do it.
You gonna be out of you gonna be, your ass gonna be looking losser than a bitch.
But
Shit.
Florida don't get like Florida. It's like they get they get all the humidity out the air in the daytime in Florida. Cause like I swear, when I'm there, nigga, you always have that day, nigga, where nigga it'll like rain. I mean, it'll be hot as hell, right? And then it'll rain for like 15 minutes and shit, like hard, nigga, like hard rain.
Yep.
And then nigga, the sun to come out and dry all of that shit up. And then
Yep.
15 minutes
Facts.
later, it'll rain hard as hell again and shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like, nigga,
Facts.
what
Yep.
like, crazy. That's what
Yeah,
it'll
nigga,
dry all of that shit.
nigga, that's why we crazy as hell, nigga. Why you think we crazy? Nigga, we got that bipolar welling like a bug, nigga. So you know
Yeah,
we crazy.
Dog.
Why y'all think I just be snapping, nigga? We all crazy like that and shit. That's why niggas be telling me I'm from here, son. Nigga, what to do? Like, nigga, I will beat your head in, nigga, with a telephone book if you keep messing with me, nigga. I am not rap. I be at work. I done scared everybody at work, dog, because they get that Jeezy, nigga. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga, they be feeling real small too, bro. And then I just be walking all smiling at they bitch ass, like nigga, because I really want to slap the hell out of them, but I ain't trying to lose no bread. But nigga, it's like, boy, you lucky I ain't 21, boy, because I done caved your shit in, like right now, dog.
Like, forget this. Like,
Like
forget this
right
damn.
now,
Like,
like
forget
right
this damn
now.
job.
Right.
I would have caved your shit in right now, nigga. When that song Jesus said, I came in this bitch, nigga, right now. Slap him up the head, nigga, right now, nigga. That's what we on.
Yeah, it's tough when you're
Like,
working and then you
man,
really
F
want to
this
do
job.
something to somebody.
Like, F this job, man.
Yeah,
Pow!
like,
For real. For real, dog. Slap that nigga like slap a nigga real quick.
There was times I wanted to pop a nigga at my job and shit.
Oh man, what? Dog. But listen, LB, that bitch be right in the car waiting, boy. I be wishing a nigga would. Dog. I be praying, like, please try me, nigga.
I was like, I'm not trying to ruin my life over this
Shit, I'm
bitch ass.
finna be on my Detroit T shit, nigga. 4th of July.
I be like, I ain't trying to ruin my life over this whole ass nigga. That's why I be trying to keep my cool and shit.
No, yeah. You
I mean,
There
it
was
got
times
depends
to.
on the option.
there
A
was
lot
Oh
of
times
yeah,
I
T.
chase
Oh
man
yeah,
shit.
T.
Shit didn't really go for me.
You heard that strip? You heard that strip tales on that CD I sent you?
Oh yeah, nigga, I listened to the whole shit. That shit was slapping, bro. That shit was slapping. That
Yeah,
shit
my
was
brother hit me. No, my brother hit me up. He want to get on the track now. He want to be like, I want to get on the track. I'm like, nah, nigga, you too late. Pressed up and done, nigga.
Nah, he slapped though. You know what
he was
I'm saying?
he was mad. He like, man, this shit slapping, dog. Like, hey, nigga, told you should have stayed, nigga. That's on you.
Hey, listen, dog, nigga, your lyrics is getting very nice, dog. Like, like you was snapping on them bitches, dog. I'm like, this nigga snapping, dog. Damn.
Oh yeah, them niggas like that fire. Them niggas like that got that fire. Nigga, I got that. That nigga, man, he be bamming that bitch all at the crib, nigga, in Florida, nigga. He be riding around bamming that hoe.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this nigga snapping for real. Like, okay.
Oh, you heard the LeBron? You heard the LeBron song, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, dog. Yeah, especially like towards the end, nigga, you was getting off on that shit. I'm like, man.
Oh yeah, that one shit. Yeah, he liked that. He liked that one shit.
Like 2-3 songs and shit, dog. You was going off on them shits, dog. Like I'm like, okay.
Yeah, my brother said he liked that. He said he liked that one song. Well, it was him and a bunch of people at work heard the shit. I forgot. It was that one song. That breathe, inhale, and exhale. They said they like that shit. That's their shit. They said, nigga, they said that second verse, they said when you turned the beat down, they said, nigga, you was slapping, nigga. Like, hold on.
Yeah, dog, when you was snapping on them bitches, dog, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yeah. That's that shit.
Yeah, man. And then my other bro, he liked the last song when I did the Thrill Is Gone. That nigga said, yo. He said that shit is sick. He said, how the hell did you come up with that shit? I said, I don't know. I was drunk that day.
Nigga, that shit is better than the Eminem, nigga, for sure.
Hey, yo, I went to Cino chat and I super chatted him. I said, thanks, Cino, for ruining your ears to help mine.
Oh, he did a review on it and shit?
Yeah, that nigga Cino started laughing like, HD, you stupid. I said, hey, your ears, nigga, better than mine. Because I thought I would have to listen to it. And I saw Cino had the shit up like the Eminem review. And Cino was just looking sad in that bitch.
I think I seen the title. I just got to click on the video.
Eminem review.
Yeah, you know, Eminem got a new CD out.
Oh, he do? I didn't know.
LB, like, I really didn't know. Well, LB good, cause the way he was looking, he looked like he was mad, dog. Like he wasted his day.
I mean, it's like, well, whatever. Like, dog, this nigga really doesn't have anything to talk about and shit. This is what it comes down to. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, this nigga was supposed to have, like, go back to the, and I'm using quotation marks and shit, like he's supposed to be Slim Shady on this shit. You know, and I appreciate it, like, nigga, he wasn't doing all that, blah, 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 and he wasn't doing all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? But, nigga, like, he used to have, like, bars and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but you know,
just, like, no bars on it.
But you know what it is, man? M problem is, dog. It's like Cino said, the nigga don't go out nowhere, bruh. And he don't really, like he just stays stuck in the house all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't go travel nowhere, or, you know, he don't even be around no bitch. He don't be around no bitches or nothing, dog. He just be chilling to himself, nigga, in the crib, locked up in that hole.
The ultimate introvert.
Yeah, bro. Like, because like the song I heard with him and Big Sean, the Toby shit, like niggas in the comment section, like this shit go hard. I'm like, really? I'm like, really? Because I thought I was tripping, so I had to ask. I asked because there's on one dude, he listened to it at work too, so he was like, Man, I be trying to give him a chance because I'm a fan, but this is trash, yo. Another, like, cause Kamikaze, everybody say they like the Kamikaze. He said, I let him hear, like, he heard it. He was like, bro, I go back and listen to the 8 Mile Eminem or the Eminem
If
show.
I gotta
'Cause
really listen to some Eminem, I just go back to the because like nigga, even the Kamikaze shit, like it's got a couple songs that I like on there, but
Yeah,
eh,
Kamikaze was alright. Yeah.
what's up, JP?
it's like no kind of I don't know, dog. Like it just didn't
I
do nothing.
couldn't get into it, dog. I tried to, but I just couldn't get into it.
I remember liking that song with him and Royce and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
The
yeah,
shit where
Roy snapped. Yeah, Roy snapped on that bitch. Like, but
that,
Royce, but in my opinion, like everybody like Casino don't like Royce. But me, dog, I thought when I heard the first Renegade, dog, like, cause I was down in school and shit, dog, in Houston. Man, when I heard the first Renegade, dog, nigga, man, Royce went in on that nigga Renegade, dog. Royce killed that bitch, dog. I don't know what Cino be talking about. Royce went in on that bitch.
you know,
Royce just as a like. I'm not like it's just Royce as a person. It's annoying because he's like the Eminem whisperer. It's like you say anything about Eminem, he just pops up out of nowhere. It's like, bro,
No, but Cino, like, you know, he didn't like how he rapped and shit. And I'm like, man, Royce was going in, dog. Like from the shit I heard, like his underground shit. Cause
but
this
see,
nigga I knew like he got all his underground shit. Royce sounded nice to me. Like he
I
wasn't the
remember,
best
well, you
ever.
know,
I remember when he went. I
I
remember when he tried
like
to
the
like.
thing with
Royce as a
Cino,
rapper, but
like
his
Cino kind of
personality, dog,
Hold
was
on,
like
Trey. Hold on real quick, Trey. What you said, T?
like the niggas. That's how I kind of know. Like Cino, he kind of tapped in here a little bit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
he tapped in here. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, like he kind of feels the same way everybody, like a lot of people here feel about Royce. Like
Okay.
when he was like on that bullshit, like with the drinking and just nigga super ego and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
then when he got into it with D12, he had some problems and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, the nigga arrogance and shit was getting him into trouble and shit. Nobody nigga like dog. You cannot be here on no superstar shit, especially if you
Not
really
Detroit,
like
nigga.
it.
Every nigga I met from Detroit, y'all niggas just be on some vibe, chill shit. You know, don't test y'all shit.
Man, that nigga did that one pop song with them white bitches. I said, whose man's is this, bro?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
I will never forget about
Yeah,
that
let's
shit.
not forget about nigga. When I
I
saw that
will never forget
beat,
about that shit.
when I
But
saw
see,
that
like
damn
that was
What
the
you
whole
say,
thing.
BET
Like
T?
his
documentary,
commercial,
I was like,
his
this nigga's a
commercial,
bitch.
him trying to do the commercial thing is not his lane and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he was trying to do with the first part of his career and shit. But
Oh,
it,
okay.
but when he started trying, because see that when him and M was together and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like M was just trying to he was trying to make him like the little he was trying to make him his sidekick, you know, like you know what I'm saying, like kind of
Like
like what
proof.
he ended up doing with Proof and shit, right? You know what I'm saying. Matter of fact, he was down with Proof before he even knew Royce and shit, but like him and Royce did like the Bad Meets Evil thing, and then that kind of like nigga they kind of rode that for a second, you know what I'm saying.
I liked it,
But
that Bad Medieval. They did it on this album. They
yeah,
killed that shit.
yeah, like, oh nigga, like nigga, Cino hates that shit. I'm like, nigga, that shit was dope. I love the Bad Beats Evil album. Shit,
Oh
that's
yeah,
like
the
really
one.
the
Oh yeah, yeah, the album. Oh, I bumped that shit. I was bumping that bitch every day. It's I remember the song they did, and then they fell out before they could do the album, and they finally did the album. Dog, man, I was bumping that shit. They killed that shit low key, dog. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
no. That's the
They-
last. That was like the last of Eminem right there and
That
shit.
was listen that album, the Bad Beat Evil, yo. I tell that young listen, that was my last favorite one was Bad Meat Evil. That
Yeah,
nigga Eminem was the old Eminem and Royce was the old Royce. That shit was slapping, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you, especially when they did that loud noises at the end and all them niggas killed that beat,
yeah,
nigga. I said, yo, hold
with the
on. That
man. That
nigga nigga said, I got grandpa headspace, ain't enough room in the back of my mind. I said, oh no,
They even made Joe Buttons kick it on that
Joe
shit. You know
Budden,
what I'm
nigga, never go in like this. That nigga Joe came and snapped, nigga. I said, yo, this is my new joint,
saying?
dog.
It'd be funny because I hear that shit down sometimes, like randomly and shit, and then I always get to his part, and I'd be like, "Who is this?" I'm like, "Oh shit, that's Joe Buttons and shit."
Bruh, that
Gotta
nigga, that nigga said, buried my face in some nasty cootie and go la 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 la. Nigga got grand. He said, I got grandma headspace, ain't enough room in the back of my mind. I said, yo, him is snapping right now. Then Crooked, I just, oh my God, him and Royce just went in, and then Joel Ortiz just shot everybody up.
Nigga, that was a power track, nigga.
That was a power track for real, dog.
You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like nigga, this nigga M and shit, like Royce back then when they did the first Bad Meets Evil thing, and then like
that was my joint too.
Eminem was gonna try and make him like his sidekick and shit, and Royce wasn't feeling that shit, and he started talking shit about M. And you know, M is petty and shit. You know what I'm saying? They kind of blackballed the nigga Royce and shit. You know what I'm saying? And really, he blackballed himself and shit.
Man, Royce blackballed himself, dog. Like, look, man, nobody knew who the hell you would know, because Cino ain't the only one who told that story. It's somebody. I don't know who it is who from Detroit. I think it's Goodfella or somebody else. They said something about it, dog, about Royce. And he was like, man, Royce dumbass should have stuck with Eminem, should have did that sidekick shit. And he would have been cool, dog. F your album, nigga. You could have put your album out anytime, nigga. Use it with M. M was overseas getting all this money.
They would have actually, hold on, Trey. They would have actually promoted his album.
Exactly. That's all you had to do.
I mean, it wasn't like a super dope album and shit, but like nigga, they would have pushed his shit at least and shit.
I liked it his second one better than that one. The Detroit Rock City, I ain't like that, but I liked it his second one. The one with Malcolm X on it, I liked it that one.
I like that song. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like nigga, when he started doing the mixtapes and shit is when I kind of was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like what was the name of them shits? Like not Death Certificate? No, not Death Certificate. What was what was the name of them shits, dog? That's the ones he was beefing with D12 and all of them bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was snapping on them bitches.
Yeah, he was snapping on them bitches.
He was going in on them niggas, dog. I was like, yo, this nigga nice.
Why I can't think of the name of them shits, dog? He had like 4 of them and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's a mixtape.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They was his mixtapes and shit. You know but like, man, the last half of his career though, like when he got sober or whatever he said he did and shit, you know what I'm saying? It kind of became a more just a humble kind of guy and shit. His music got better. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, all that nigga albums been dope. You know what I'm saying? For the last few years and shit.
Right.
You know?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga be dropping some shit. And then he like nigga he got his head cut off.
This is on them niggas. I was laughing. Cause I'm like, the whole time he was chilling with D12, he was like, oh, these my niggas, these my friends, woo the woo. This nigga had disses in the damn vault on them niggas.
Hell yeah, nigga, I would too. Nigga, I would too.
I was like,
because D12, they wasn't his boys and shit.
They weren't his boys, bro. Nah.
He didn't even listen. Royce didn't even come up in the city like that.
Bro, I be having clips loaded on niggas after I collab with their ass. But even before, nigga, I don't trust them niggas because as soon as they say something, I'm tearing their head off, bro. He wasn't cool with them. He was cool with M. M was his nigga. He wasn't cool with them because he was proof before proof.
Well,
Well, not that, but yeah, they were like,
what it was is that, you know what I'm saying, like Proof had got into some trouble and shit, you know what I'm saying, and like they had done the thing, they had they collabed and shit, and people loved the shit. And so then that's when things kind of took off and they kind of went in that direction and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, he was always trying to put Proof on and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, it was like Royce just kind of fell into place. Like it all kind of happened all at the same time. And
right.
like, you know what I'm saying? Royce always felt like he was doper than Eminem. And I can understand why he would feel that way. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't understand what the level that Eminem was gonna go to and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just ego and pride and shit. You know what I'm saying? And even if you felt that way, you could have still, you know what I'm saying? Man, you didn't have to diss the nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
just the
Yeah,
nigga
and
so
then
open
when
with
he
this
pissed
shit.
Dr. Dre off, it was like, oh damn, you pissed Dr. Dre off, yo. That's it.
Yeah, but that wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? The problem was you you know what I'm saying? They fell out over the Bad Meets Evil shit. You know what I'm saying? And see, like what he was supposed to do was go on tour with the nigga Eminem and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga didn't. The nigga decided not to go and shit. You know what I'm saying? And because he didn't want to be Eminem's hype man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Basically. He didn't want to be Eminem's hype man. So he just went off and did his own thing and he kind of messed up his career and shit. Well, I mean, everything happens for a reason and shit. You know what I'm saying? He had to learn from that shit, but he kind of derailed his own career though. You know what I'm saying? And then he kind of figured out the underground thing was the way to go. And that's what he did and shit. He was a lot better at that than trying to be a commercial rapper and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This
Damn.
nigga got another baby, bro.
yeah,
Woo.
Tyreek Hill, yeah, he do. I just
I
saw
was
that
talking
Damn.
shit.
about I was talking about Future.
Oh, Future, no, Tyreek Hill does too. He got like 4 kids outside of his marriage, and his wife pregnant again,
Damn.
and then he
By
got
the
another
same
bitch
woman.
pregnant.
This
What's
nigga
up
said
with
he was
these
about to
niggas
get in
with
the
having
porn after
kids, bro? That's
football.
like, no. I just don't get it. I'm like, I understand you want to have a bunch of kids, but sometimes you gotta, it's like, enough. You gotta know what enough is enough. Like, damn.
Man, look, man, this shit is too good for him. You get caught up.
Get caught up. You know, he said nigga, he going in the porn after football and shit.
Yeah, he said that. That nigga Cam Dub, yo, Cam was like, "Look, man, God bless that man, but I can't do it. God ain't blessed me like that." That shit was hilarious. I said, Cam is a fool, yo.
Hey,
You saw what
listen.
he said about Christian McCaffrey?
Uh-uh.
He was like, Christian, you getting married? How come you ain't hit me up? Like, damn, I'm salty now. I
Did,
said
did,
Cam ain't shit, yo. and
they didn't ever
then
did
and
they play
then and
together?
then
Did they
and
ever
then
play together?
huh? Yeah. Remember Cam was there his first 2 years, Christian McCaffrey's first 2 years, remember? Because remember he was
Okay.
with the Carolina Panthers. You remember Christian was doing that whole soliloquy crying because Christian McCaffrey was gone.
Yeah. Yep, I remember now.
And then as
What's
soon as
up,
that nigga got
Christy?
with San Fran, they was like, man, he was like,
Christy, what's
man,
up?
Hey, what's up?
What you up to, man? You all right?
I'm just getting home, man. What's up?
Man, nothing. Shit, chillax and relax and take notes while I take puffs of the marijuana smoke. What's going on out there, man? I know you ready for them Rams.
Yeah, football is all we got right now.
I know. That's all we can. That's all we got too, bro. Well, I got the Magic for once, but don't nobody mention my team, bro. So we go like somebody put something, Chrissy. Somebody texted me and said, "HD, have you noticed Paulo is like not talked about at all?" I said at all because he in the hood, nigga, in Orlando.
You see, that's a good thing right now to be under the radar right now.
Exactly.
Right.
That mean he working. You know.
God damn, Christian must keep tabs on me. I just mentioned his name, he pop up.
Listen, nigga, the Celtics is the reason Trump got shot today. Nigga, I'm blaming him.
No, but you know, man, they did. You saw Jaylen Brown up there. You saw Stephen C. Smith be dancing.
Nah, but
like a mug.
Why don't Tatum
always? What'd you say, Chris?
They got a little beef going on, JB and Jason Tatum right now.
Of course they got beef. You would have had beef if a nigga took the team from you. Nigga, you would have beef too, Chrissy, if somebody just come into your house and take your house from you, nigga.
Man, Tatum should have seen this coming, dog. This is what you signed up for. You said you couldn't play without this nigga. You said that. You said that.
Listen. I keep trying to tell you. And Chrissy, you seen that picture with Steph Curry looking at him like when a nigga win a championship, nigga think he Kobe all of a sudden. That's what Jason Tatum think he is. He walk around this bit like he Kobe. Look, he got the number 10 on. I'm like, what? Nigga, the only nigga who can wear number 10 outside of him. Hold on real quick, LB. Hold on, LB. Hold on. The only nigga who can wear number 10 outside of Kobe is Kyrie, because Kyrie is a direct disciple of him. Like, he actually is close. Nigga, you ain't Kobe.
You just stick ride, nigga. You just stick ride.
Like, listen, hey, hold on, Trey. In my John Witherspoon voice, nigga, say it with me. You ain't no Kobe.
Jason Tatum and that stupid ass nigga Hollis Jefferson with his fake ass. I'm like, dog.
LB, this nigga got on the number 10, dog. I'm like, whose man's is this? Dog?
This Christian man.
I saw some ad on Jason Tatum. I thought this was this gotta be fake. Cause it was like him doing the Jordan.
You know it's not fake. This nigga who takes Kobe after he died, nigga.
No, hold up, Christian. And they had the audacity to put him on the 2K cover next to Asia. Nigga, Asia carried her team, nigga. You ain't Jaylen Brown, nigga. You get off that cover.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. I'm baffled.
I do what I said. As soon as I saw him on the cover, I said, "Yep."
Cover.
I said, "Yeah."
You said what?
Was the only good cover on that game, bro.
Oh, Carter got a cover on there?
Yeah, half of his body is gold and shit. Yeah, that's like his best.
We got the legend version. They gave him the Legends version.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame edition.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what I'm proud of Vince and shit. But listen, I love Vince because Vince the only one. Vince was up there saying, man, how y'all gonna disrespect my dog Kobe like that, man? He had to put everybody in check. He had to put niggas in check.
I'm not copping this game. Listen, they got the goal to have the game already be ready to pre-order with no gameplay, no nothing. And the shit is already out for pre-order.
Because they know niggas go buy it.
I'm not buying that shit. I haven't bought 2K since 20.
You not buying it, but the other dumbasses are.
Nigga, millions of them.
I'm glad I'm not one of those stereotypical ass niggas where I just play 2K and that's the only game I play. I actually got a gaming library, bro.
Don't worry, it's NCAA football 25. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's what everybody gonna get. Everybody already done pre-ordered that bitch.
Everybody getting that college football.
I've been hearing that too.
Yeah,
everybody getting that college football game.
That bitch might be fire, dog.
Hey man, my little cousin, the way he was talking about it.
But look though, man, you notice how they got Georgia. Georgia got all these people getting arrested and all of this stuff, but they still ain't say shit about Kirby Smart, dog. They gonna talk about Coach Prime though. Ain't this some bullshit?
Well, HD,
All the problem.
they athletic director got caught with racial words and stuff on camera,
Yep.
and they really ain't talked about that at all. But they talked about it in Georgia for a little bit.
Yep.
As they want Georgia to keep winning.
Yep. They gotta have their white boy win because Nick Saban left. They gotta get their new Nick Saban.
According to the experts, Georgia is the new Alabama now.
I don't think so, but
yeah, that's what they said. But I still look at them as the Dallas Bulldogs.
And the reason why I say I don't think so, because at least Alabama play people. Georgia don't play nobody.
No, Georgia's the Dallas Cowboys of college football.
Man, I wish I could get the version with Donovan Edwards on it and shit, but I got a digital only system and shit.
You said for what game?
For NCAA.
For NCAA football and shit. They got Donovan Edwards on one of the covers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The only game that's driving me, the one game I hated for years that I'm coming back to is Call of Duty. That Black Ops 6 is fire right now.
Hey, when that new one come out, LB? When that new PS5 come out, LB?
The Pro.
We have no idea. We assume like right now, which is holiday 2024. So between September and November.
So when they starting to pre-order for it?
We don't know.
October.
We thought that they was going to show it in May, like during
What'd you say, Chrissy?
Showcase.
Basically, on their next showcase, they'll probably show the details and they say pre-order now.
Yeah, the showcase is in
September or October or some shit.
Listen, man. Listen. I'm getting big booty checks, so I need to know. So I can drop that big time. So
when the next showcase is,
shut up, T.
Hey man, T, we be on the same wavelength, dog.
They probably gonna show.
Big booty check, nigga. There you go, slap that on us.
Nigga, lots of O's, nigga.
What? nigga more O's than the donut hole.
Yeah, they probably gonna show the PS5 Pro and then probably the Switch 2 or whatever.
Bro, it's gonna sell $1 billion for real, Christian. College. Everybody been talking about college football at work and all that. And niggas don't even play college ball. They finna play that hoe.
I was watching the gameplay live stream on it from EA and all that.
How they look?
It looked pretty good.
It looked off the chain. That's what they said. My little cousin
said, but hold up, but listen, remember, you told me about this. Remember the old college games, dog? They used to shit on Madden, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. The old college games, them bitches used to be killing it, like dog. Like especially you ran that triple option on niggas. Be what? What?
Yeah, like them college football, like 04, 05, 06, like all of them hard.
I think they got the My Career and all of that and all that shit.
LB, they even had the college basketball with Blake Griffin on the cover.
Hey,
They even had the college basketball like the Blake Griffin or KD Texas.
See, they play too much. They didn't even give Steph no type of love.
For what?
For the NCAA basketball.
Yeah, go ahead, Chrissy. For the college, you got Blake Griffin. Yeah, you got Blake Griffin. You ain't gonna get Steph no love.
Oh, nigga, hell no, they shouldn't have put no Blake Griffin on. Steph had a better college thing than Blake. He just played at Davidson.
Who's doing college basketball? 2K?
No, back in the day.
Back in the day.
Oh, back in the day. Them 2K college hoops used to go hard, nigga.
They did. they need to bring it back, bro, and stop playing.
Yeah, they need to bring it back to playing
because college be way better for some reason. They know how to make the college games, dog. It'd be better than the pro games.
Like I had it up to here with Ronnie.
Remember that March Madness games, nigga?
Oh, March Madness.
What? And then you get in the tournament at the end of the year, nigga, it be leather, nigga.
Shit, I go all the way back to Coach K, niggas. The niggas don't remember the Coach K.
Don't do it. Don't do it. These niggas too young. These niggas too young. Niggas too young. They don't know about Coach K.
Nigga, Coach K is like nigga the greatest college basketball game of all time.
I swear, dog. I swear. Hey, JP, you remember that hoe, don't you?
Do I? I used to spank everybody in the neighborhood who wanted it.
Ah, my boy, my whoa there. my little whoa was whooping their ass, yo.
It was more. It was a little bit more easy to get to me and translate far as the defenses and sets and stuff like college than actual NBA.
But man, them shits used to just be about the running gun on them bitches.
You saw him hating on our girl JP.
When they don't.
Man, no, they
when they don't, that's when we need to worry, bro. That's when they don't, that's when we need to worry, bro.
Oh, right. Facts.
I was saying earlier, nigga, she need to lean into that shit. Like, she kind of do already, but she should lean into that shit more.
She do, and she
I know. She do it because she don't give a F for real. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga. I mean, play it up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga.
She actually do. She actually do, because Caitlin Clark, boring as hell. She don't say shit. She don't say, dog, I swear, bro, like everybody like this girl. I'm like, dog, she's so boring and she ugly and her game is whack as hell, dog. All she can do is shoot the logo 3. That's it. She shoot the logo 3, that's it. It's like, okay, everybody be like, man, she's a phenomenon. I'm like, man, these niggas brainwashed. Nigga, I'm like, these niggas is brainwashed. And it be niggas on here darker than all us. Be like, man, she's the greatest thing the gods give. I'm like, oh, wow, how much they paid your ass, nigga? Damn. They paid that nigga under the table.
Why don't they simp over Sabrina? She's a better one.
What'd you say?
I've been saying that, Chris C.
No, hold on. What Chris C said?
I don't really pay attention to WNBA, but I keep seeing this girl Sabrina like balling, and she's.
She's.
Oh no! They promote Sabrina. Sabrina's for the overseas people. They got money because you got to remember the women go overseas to play, so they got a lot of money over there. That's why when the season over, they go over there. They get paid like 100 million, 50 million. They be getting paid bread. That's where Liz Cambridge is. That's where Liz Cambridge is at right now. The one little tall, fine little chick. That's where she at. She getting paid like 50, almost 80 million, dog.
Man,
to play overseas.
They should all go over there, though. What the hell?
But I'm saying, but they get homesick and shit, dog, and it ain't, I don't know. But they go, but they go over there doing after the season. They get with a team and they play overseas. That's why a lot of them chicks be coming back with bread and shit. That's where they be going. They go over there and they get paid millions of dollars, and then they come back
and get paid way more than they get paid here.
Yeah, they go over there and play, and then when the season start up, they come right back over here. But they got bread, dog. So that's what they do.
Don't forget, they switch teams over there too.
Yeah, they switch teams over there too. Yep, and come over here. Yep.
Allegedly, Candace Parker. You know.
Allegedly, yeah, I know.
Well,
yeah, I know.
Allegedly, it's documented. So.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I said that's what they do and shit. They go overseas and shit. But Angel Reese ass, dog, her ass getting paid still off her NIL deals, nigga.
Yeah, well,
she getting paid like yeah, that's why somebody said shit. Somebody came to my chat like she jealous, and I said, let me look up her net worth. Oh, almost 5 million. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out how.
On some real shit, man, I think Caitlin Clark got stiff, nigga. Because what that Nike deal she signed, what was that?
Still, bro, she only got paid 28 million.
Dog, for like 8 years, though, or something like 7 or 8 years or some shit like that.
But dog, that's what you said, JP.
I don't know why people sign with Nike. They gonna get robbed.
Right. No, you know why she signed. You know why she signed with Nike. No, you know why she signed with Nike. Her handlers made her sign with Nike.
They don't really get the bread that they supposed to see, bro. Because as you know, over the years, their popularity go up, bro.
No, I know that. See, but that's what I'm saying. See, she took that deal and everything with Nike because that's what they do and shit. They always get the people who are gonna make a bunch of money because see, they got more outlets and shit than everybody else. And then you got Angel over there with Reebok and shit, and she get a percentage of her shit. So
Man,
she know what she doing.
tell you the truth, Caitlyn should have went with Under Armour with stuff.
Yeah, she should have went to Under Armour. That's where I thought she was gonna go. They was calling her the next Steph Curry and shit.
Yeah,
she dumb as hell.
Perfect.
She said, "I'm gonna go to Nike."
Like Nike is gonna make like hundreds of millions of dollars, nigga, off this chick, and
hundreds of millions, hundreds of no T. They finna get paid more than that, bro. Because you got to think about it. You got the conservatives. You got the conservatives, you got the racist white folks, you got the casuals, nigga. This gonna be way over 100 million, dog. She dumb as hell, bro.
Merch and everything,
hundreds of millions and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, nigga. They gonna make a mint off of her. And nigga, I'm like, nigga, 8 years, like nigga, the length of it. I'm like, bro, like
what I'm talking about, T. Her popularity gonna go up. I would have signed a 4-year deal, bro.
8-year deal for 28 million. How peanuts does that sound?
I would have signed a 4-year deal for 28 million. Then we going back and re-up.
Man, nigga, I'd have been like, Steph, what's up? Cause dog, you can at least get a percentage of your shit, dog, over there.
That's even better.
Cause I would have got a percentage of my shit. Cause Steph get paid not just for his shoes, he get paid for anything that's made in the company. And you know the Under Armour football line be selling, he get a percentage of that.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, dog. I'm like, dude, hold on. Christian saying UA had a better deal. Yeah, Under Armour, yeah, she would have gotten multi-millions and would have gotten a percent. Yeah, I already know she's stupid. Her dog, because her handlers did that shit because they already know, bro. Her handlers know how they pimping her ass.
Yeah, amateurs at it too.
Amateurs, nigga. This dude, Angel Reese got a percentage of all her shit, and she just bought a team out there in Chicago. That's a soccer team. So she doing everything she supposed to do, bro. And she about to do this deal, and she about to do this deal with Reese's Pieces and shit because she had them customized shoes. So she finna do a deal with them, and that's gonna be a lot of money. This girl here, a businesswoman, bro.
Whoever is her agent, yeah, they got her right.
It's her mom.
Yeah,
her mom. Her mom and shit. Right. Yeah, her mom runs her shit.
Yeah, she definitely doing it right. And she in Chicago. That's a good market.
And then she got a brother. Her brother gonna go to the league in about a couple years. So he gonna be right. He getting NIL deals too. So shit, they all eating.
Well, I want to double piggyback on him. I heard y'all talking about the young man.
Who that?
Eminem. 50 years old.
And still trying to diss people, bro. Like, I'm not understanding it. Then you dissing your peers, bro.
But dog, like
really? You talking about look at Slim Shady.
There you go, there you go.
My name is like, bro. It's like, bro, he made this like, dog. He's talking about shit that's like 20 years old. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
When my boy Joel said, "Hi, my name is These Nuts."
That was my shit.
Yeah, you remember that song, LB? Yeah, LB like, yo, that was my shit. Yeah, you remember that CD? Yeah, nigga, you ain't think I ain't know about that shit, did you? You ain't think I knew about that shit, son?
Shit. I played that album like every day to the CD.
Oh man, what? I still be playing it. I'm what the game's been missing, nigga. I'm what the game's been missing. That shit classic.
That's why people I was just talking about him the other day. I was comparing him like to Fab. You know what I'm saying? Now Fab was kind of like a little lazy. He put out freestyles and stuff, but we haven't really heard any good solid albums in a minute.
Well, Fab problem is he's not a real strong hook man, but the nigga bars is sick.
That's what we're talking about. Is bars.
He got sick ass bars. Like if he do a CD with like Wayne or somebody like that, his shit'll be hard as hell. Cause like he'll have somebody do the hooks and shit. Cause that's all he need help with is the hooks. And he's straight. And he gonna kill the rest of the shit.
His albums are best with
that's why that album Kiss was hard.
Ghetto Fab, Street
Oh, the one he did with Kids? Oh, that's my album. Jace Freddy vs. Jason? That shit my shit.
Like,
oh, that shit classic.
Hard. Yeah, all four of them go hard and shit.
Yeah, I like all those too.
This man M rapped on the high beat and sounded trash as hell. I'm Slim Shady high. I'm like, what the F is this?
Man, I ain't even listened to that.
Yo, Christian, dog. I swear, Christian. Hey, I swear, Christian is born the day after me because I thought the same thing he said.
Hey, man, you must be around the family. You ain't hopped on the chat yet.
You said what?
Christian, you must be around the family. You can't talk. You ain't hopped on this chat yet.
Oh, nah. You know he don't want to wake the kid up.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Because he going to be on there going in on some shit. And the kid, little nephew gonna wake up like, Pop, that's cap.
Yeah, like bullshit.
You know it.
Hey, Christy, what you thought about the M album?
I didn't even know an album dropped.
See, I'm like, Christy, I ain't even
But T, this is what I'm talking about. Like, bro, how, dog? Like, why do you keep doing this to yourself, bro? You don't have a buzz, bro.
You don't. Big strong promotion behind the album.
But no, he's like bored or something, bro. Like he just has nothing that people want to hear him. I mean, no, I take that back. You know what I'm saying? Because this nigga still has a whole group of stans, nigga, that'll love whatever he does and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, he is person and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I used to, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Eminem was incredible and shit during his time and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
he was. He was.
But
it's
like, over, man. That was 25 years ago.
Bro.
Yeah, it's over.
It's been over too.
25 years ago. 25 years ago.
He's a perfect example of not adapting to times. You know, it's over with.
He was dated to me back in middle school.
No. I think he's adapted to times. It just ain't working.
Nah, he hasn't adapted to times.
Hold up, Trey. You think he's adapted to times,
bro? He don't come out fast. How you adapted to times?
Hold up. You think he's adapted to the times?
Yes, because some songs he be trying to rap like the young guys. I'm like, no, this ain't working.
Matter of fact, perfect example on the Kamikaze album, that song with him and Royce. That beat, I'm assuming it's from the same producer that did Block Boy JB song with Drake. Look Alive, like that song, because it was the same as that cadence, like to that beat. That's what I was like.
Talking about We Are Not Alike.
Nigga, that we are not alike. That's the song I was talking about earlier. That shit is, nigga, that
was hard.
That song was good. It was a good song. It's just I was like, ain't this Block Boy JB's beat? Like,
probably is, dog. Niggas steal so many beats, you won't even know where it came from.
Well, he ain't still. I just assumed it was the producer that did it. So I was like, that did.
Oh, okay.
Same
you
thing like
Mike
Will made it with, like bands make a dance and then you got.
Well, nigga, I'll steal a beat. I'll steal a beat in the quickness, nigga. T already know. Bro, listening to the CD.
Jack your beat.
Yeah, him and JP, nigga, know that shit, nigga. This nigga HD talking about jacking some shit.
And
Like,
that's how you
hey,
supposed and that's how you supposed to do it and get respect, bro. You take another beat and you go crazy on it, bro.
that's what you
Yeah,
supposed to do.
that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Niggas don't do that no more. So
They don't do that no more.
I
That's why I
just took the
respect
biggest
Dwayne
shit.
so much. He will take your beat and make it his song.
Oh, facts.
Like that Mr. Jones record that Mike Jones put out, people don't even talk about that song no more because Wayne killed it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, on the
man. Wayne
drought, on the
did.
drought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wayne did.
Man,
They don't even talk about Mike Jones song no more.
I mean, but I
Man.
never liked the song from Mike
Perfect
anyway.
example. That whole No Ceilings album.
yeah,
I
but
don't
no, yeah,
even look at
yeah.
people's
LB,
song things
nobody
no more.
wanted to hear the Mike Will version of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when it was just that song. You know,
Huh?
like
Hold on, what you
no,
talking about?
nobody wanted to hear that version of the Mike Will version of that shit. You know what I'm
Mike
saying?
Will version of what?
The Wayne song you talking about?
Oh, you mean Mike Jones?
Mike Jones. Yeah. What did I say?
You said
You
Mike
said
Mike
Mike
Will. I
Will.
said
Will.
who?
Look,
Oh, like shut up,
Listen,
Mike
look,
Will.
don't
listen,
worry, it's early.
listen,
It's early morning, and we got you, dog. Don't trip.
listen. You good? Listen, you good? It's early morning. Had a couple puffs. You all right? Go ahead, my
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, you amongst the family. We
Yeah, I
got
never
you.
gave a
Yeah,
damn
we
about that
got
Mr.
you.
Jones record. That Mr. Jones record was trash. But with Wayne
Yeah,
Christian,
shit,
what up,
nobody
Christian?
cared about
What's
that
up?
shit.
What's
What's
happening,
up?
me brother up
I
in the
hope
booth?
white people
What's
buy my
good?
records, huh? I hope
That
black
boy,
people
wow.
buy my records, huh?
Hey, he come
Huh.
on here with the bull.
Man, what's up,
Man,
man? Dog, what's going on, man? Why your boy Jason Tatum win a ring and think he Kobe and shit? What's going on?
man, look, that
why
nigga
Jason
been
Tatum
walking.
got
That
a
nigga,
got a Jogo logo ad like he's posed up like the Jordan sign and shit? What's
Yeah, like
going on?
nigga, you ain't Jordan or Kobe.
Like who are like he got an
Hey, bro, I
And
just
identity
Chris,
don't
like
like
Just
how
that.
they
off of
pushing
this.
him like this, bro.
Hold on. Just off of this. You know them niggas is not gonna repeat just because of the summer this nigga Jason Tatum is having, dog. It hasn't been good so
Like
far.
for
Tatum,
one,
like
I
he
tell
never
Tatum has
had.
an
Christian that, you
identity.
know
That
what
Like
I'm
nigga
saying,
on the
about a week
Nah,
cheesecake
ago.
hey,
factory.
hold on. Let Christian, rebuttal what T said. Go ahead, Christian.
well, T, you know what works in our favor is I'm glad that nigga got the cover because that nigga gonna be injured the whole season, and we gonna be riding this
Allegedly,
nigga
we don't
Chris
ass
not
want
gonna
no
be
every
injured,
injury
Kevin.
on
goddamn
nobody.
game.
Cold
But
blooded,
I
dog.
can't.
That
I
nigga is
cannot
cold
stand this shit.
blooded.
Hey, no, bro.
Listen,
No,
This
listen.
nigga
Hey,
downfall. That's what we saying.
he was a
hey,
cool
listen.
head,
y'all
Hey,
bro.
niggas
He
don't
hold
call
up,
lanes
listen,
chill,
games.
bro.
I cannot
hold
stand
up,
this nigga Christian, boy.
listen.
I
Listen
lied.
though.
Is
Hey,
the curse not
listen though.
real?
This
Is it
nigga
not
Christian, I
real?
see why he like Paul Pierce, nigga. This nigga is really cold blooded, dog. That nigga there is cold goddamn
Why am I
blooded,
lying
nigga.
though?
He
Okay,
don't
what came out
care.
his
Is the
mouth,
curse
boy?
not real? Is it
Listen,
not
that cover
real?
was trash. When they revealed that cover the other day, I said, this is a
I was
lazy
looking
ass
like, man,
cover.
what
Tatum
we
attached
doing?
to it.
How
It's
do we
gonna be
go
trash.
from the covers
Dog,
that was like in the mid 2000s to this mid
I say,
Because you
2010s to
got
didn't Jalen
this?
Jason
Brown
Tatum
win
attached
MVP?
to it.
What's going on here?
Listen,
But
it's no way. It's
it's
no way
called,
I'm
it's
going to
called,
stand for.
no,
Hold
JP,
on.
let me tell
It's
you.
no way I'm going to stand for a Jason Tatum led dynasty, bro. It's not going to
JP,
happen,
well,
dog.
it hasn't
We
happened
know it's
because
not gonna
it's been
happen,
a
T.
It's
JP,
not
let me
generation.
going
tell
to
you,
happen.
We
dog.
know it's
It's
not gonna
called,
happen.
It's
They
been a
are
It's
not
listen,
generation.
nonsense,
dog.
bro. It's
They
It's
have
been
nonsense,
a
been
dog.
saying it
Matter
for
of
these
generation.
fact,
past couple
It don't
weeks.
exist. T, it
HD, you
doesn't
see the link in
exist.
the you see the link
It's
in
a
like in the
Jalen
StreamYard
Brown
chat.
led dynasty, not a
Yeah.
Tatum. He didn't win no
Click
But
on
who's
the
out
championship.
here?
Tatum make
Who's
the
out
most
here
money
thinking
and
he's
they
Kobe
promoting
though?
him.
Story.
Who's
Hold
out
on, what
here
you
Here we
said,
thinking
go,
he's
LB?
Kobe?
Celtics again. They
What
could
you
they
T,
let
said,
the
LB?
Celtics
T is so cringe.
they trying to let the Celtics yellow brick road status again. Look at that schedule right there for
Bro,
the
look,
beginning of the season.
LB, can you hush?
Look at this
What's
Hold on,
the
shit.
say it.
point?
Hold on, put it. Put it in the private chat again, LB.
Let me see what
Look,
you talking about,
wait a minute.
LB.
Let me address this.
Like
Let me
this is some
address this cake.
bullshit. I
Let me
looked at the
address this
in season
cakewalk shit.
tournament bracket. I said, what? I
And
said, yo, y'all
but
gotta
wait,
stop,
you
bro.
see this T? You see this? This is why you forever gonna lose. You worried about in season tournament play.
College
Man,
basketball,
What
nigga.
the hell? What are we doing?
yeah,
This is
LB.
That's
why
what
y'all
I'm
ain't
kind of
talking
like,
ball,
man. F that in season tournament,
I
dog.
right?
wish I did. Hey, I felt that way last year, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, we
dog.
didn't
Like
even we lost
whatever,
last
bro.
year. We lost last year and we
Number
didn't care
one,
because
the
nobody was
games
trying to
Yeah.
get
count. Like
hurt.
I
Yeah,
don't
ain't
look at it
nobody.
as
Nigga,
That was like a little
this
mini
nigga
vacation.
LeBron won the in-season tournament last
I mean,
year.
I don't look at it as
Bro,
The
I don't look at it as
champions.
an in-season tournament because these games still counts towards the. I watch basketball. I watch this shit every day. Like this season, I watched
Okay,
it every
it
day.
count,
and
it count,
it
it
count
count to
toward the
your
season that we
season.
won, nigga.
Listen. Even
Yeah.
even in women's basketball, they got that commissioner shit, and everybody I know, like nigga, we don't care about that. The Aces won it, nigga. You got to win the real thing. Catch up, bitch. That's what they tell me to tell all these other hoes. So in the NBA, nigga, ain't nobody counting that shit. Yeah, it count against your regular season record, but ain't nobody really playing for that championship shit.
I don't care about the
LB.
championship. I'm caring about
They
the
just,
games that we
they
playing.
You
the
I'm
players
caring
gotta,
who
about
you
this
making no
guy.
bread, they only
and
playing because
The
they
AB
game
want
you
gonna
to.
see
gonna
each
play
other.
I
anyways. The
already put
game
it
you
in the.
gonna play anyway.
Yeah,
I put it in the private chat again.
you and
But
AB
T,
gonna see each other.
you know what gets me about
I
this
got the Bucks.
cakewalk shit is it's so ridiculous. What's the
Nigga, they
point of
put
winning?
they put
But
you in a bracket full of rebuild teams, nigga. I'm
bro,
saying,
what
are
Yeah,
we dead
They
ass?
got
it's crazy.
they got us playing you and shit.
Yeah, LB, you and HD gonna be head to head
but
tonight.
our
Bracket.
last year was like the same. It was
Yeah,
like
you
the
know they
same
got the
thing.
Philly Knicks agenda shit trying to pop off. It's like I swear,
But
it's
T,
like
you know,
Oh
I
wow.
don't
leave
get
us
But
this
it
alone.
yellow brick
doesn't
road shit.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the postseason at all.
Exactly, it don't, bro.
It's not
So
about the
like
in
who
season
cares?
tournament. Even without the
But
tournament,
Hold
what's the
the
on.
point of?
schedule is going to look like that
Hold
anyway.
on. Hold on. Who the hell approved this Clippers logo? What the hell is this?
Well, that's
Oh,
their
you ain't
new
know about that?
logo. Hey man, I
I
ain't gonna
told
lie.
you,
This
Look
Yeah,
at
shit,
shit,
that
this
was
is
real this year.
you know what
bullshit.
it looked like? You know what it looked like? That shit looked like, when you go on a cruise and shit, it look like one of them logos.
I
Yeah, it's the
thought it
vote.
was.
Cause I
It,
never knew a
it's
Clipper was the name of a ship. I never knew that.
But
I
hold
never
on,
knew that
hey,
either.
what LB?
Hold
Yeah,
What's
there's
on, I
like
what's
got.
the
history behind
what's
that.
that? What's the clothing line? Stony Island.
Yeah,
That's
Stone Island.
exactly Stone Island. That's what they logo look like. The Stone Island logo.
Oh wow.
Hey
Hmm.
man,
Yeah, it got like
I had me a
I
Stone
see the
Island sweater,
vision, like I see the
but this
boat,
chick
because
she took it from me. I hate her.
there's history behind it, like the Clipper ships that used to
She was a
pull up to
Knicks fan too.
to the docks or whatever in San Diego and all that shit.
Thief.
Yeah, like all that shit. And then it
Hey,
got the compass and all it. Like I get it,
So let me
I
guess.
get the
The
logo, I
Clippers
get
gonna
it.
change their name. I guess the Clippers gonna change their name from the Clippers
The
to the Los
jerseys is
Angeles
fire though.
Cruise
The
Ships, nigga.
jerseys is fire though. Like I
Trey,
give them that.
You know
Man,
what you
them
gonna
niggas should have
be,
just went on
Trey.
down to Vegas and
So
called it a
what?
day.
Come on,
What?
Trey.
What?
You know what you gonna turn your team into?
What?
The Los Angeles ain't got one.
Wow.
And they
Nigga
star
ain't
Really?
got
player LeBron James.
nigga ain't
Tomato,
got no
tomato,
team.
tomato, tomato. Blah.
You
Star
ain't got
player
no
LeBron
team,
James.
Tommy.
Like
Hey, and the sixth man
I
gonna be
can't hold
Bronny.
you though. That Arita
That
fire
nigga
though.
said you ain't got
That
no
Arita
team.
is fire.
Tommy like you ain't got no job, ass nigga. He probably ain't got
Man,
a
you
job
ain't got
either,
no
nigga. Why you
team,
playing?
Tommy.
He ain't got no job with it either.
You know
Shit.
what's so crazy? We found out what you know what's so sad, Trey. You know, we found out what
Shit.
Tommy real job is before you got an actual team. You know, like that's ridiculous.
That's
Nigga, how they
insane.
do that? It's what? It's been what, 30 years and they still don't know what that nigga do?
Yeah, we do know what he does, and it's been 40 years and you still ain't got no team.
Nigga, I ain't
I
been
don't
on
think
this
he that
planet long
old. I
enough.
don't think he that old. I think he like 20 years old.
Shit, that nigga sound like he 40.
He
Wow.
sound, hey Christian, he sound good. He sound good. That boy good, dog. Good and terrible, nigga.
Nah, just terrible. Take the good off.
Terrible ass nigga over here.
Wow.
Shit. Oh
Steve
man.
Bill's new
Yeah,
logo.
I'm just
Man,
waiting for the game day.
So
I look.
let me ask somebody who has a team. Chris C, man, how you feeling this year, man?
I already told me I don't care about this season.
It's over with.
Before it starts.
I
No, I'm
feel you,
talking
bro.
about the Rams and shit, nigga. Like, is Stafford gonna be all right with his hoe ass wife?
No, I told you, HD. As soon as I saw that video, it was saying Reese season's over.
Damn.
Bro,
Damn, y'all
like,
can't get
Trouble at
y'all ain't
home.
got another quarterback.
Well, the other one he just came back from his little depression.
Oh yeah, that nigga did
Oh,
that
Stetson Bennett.
depression. Oh shit, damn
wait,
it
who,
was.
Stafford?
No,
No,
man,
the
you
Georgia
remember
quarterback.
Stetson Bennett, the nigga from Georgia. He stepped away
Oh,
because he had depression. You know, white people
what?
use that. You know, white people use that. You know, when they suck, so they got to step away and say, "I got depression." You know, we
Nah,
can't use
HD.
that shit.
Nah, HD.
Ben
He got
Simmons
caught with
paved the
that
way for
drinking
that shit.
violation.
Hold
He
on,
got caught.
JP, what you said?
He got caught with that DUI. Remember?
Yep, exactly.
They trying
I
to
know.
use it as he was he got issues and stuff, depression. Ain't nothing
Man,
wrong with that boy.
listen.
Oh, boy.
On my next application, I'm turning white, nigga, because Alec Baldwin could get off. I don't know how he got off that shit, so
Man, that
I'm
ain't
turning.
walked out the class. He walked out the courtroom with to get a coffee, bro. In the
Went to
middle
go
of the
get a
phone.
coffee, nigga. Like how? Like nigga, you
Yo,
point
that boy
blank.
wild.
Nigga, hold up, you point blank range this ass, dog, and you walk out free, nigga.
Walked out, boy.
What?
Walked out.
Well, I
Turned
didn't
out.
really know too much
It was
about the
funny. I
case.
watched,
Into
like,
the technicality of the
They
court.
were saying it was
I
just
was
like
on
the
the movie
coach.
set. I was working.
Christian, this nigga shot the person and tried to say that the gun was accidental, prop, or some bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
I
When
mean,
you
it
look,
was the same
manslaughter,
thing.
something
It
I
was
different.
the same thing that happened to Brandon Lee and shit. Like,
Exactly.
yeah,
somebody
but
put
that
real
guy,
bullets in
that
the prop
guy,
gun.
but
Yeah,
on the pro shit, that was
yeah,
an
we know who
actual
that was. That
accident
was
though.
Bruce Lee Ops, nigga. That's what happened.
No,
Yup.
but on the pro, that was an actual like, cause they didn't do back then. They didn't actually take the proper precautions for
Right.
prop guns back then, so
Right,
they put that in
right.
place.
And
So
you know
I'm
But
not
what,
saying,
dog?
still,
Hey,
you have to ask, like,
but you know
you have to
what?
ask, why is it live ammunition
No, but
around?
Christian cool, and I still believe in the Easter
But they
Bunny.
ain't supposed
But
to test it.
Alec
I'm just saying,
Alec Baldwin
AT.
actually put it. Go ahead, Chrissy.
AT on the set
I mean
live.
JP.
You supposed to test it.
right.
At
That's what
From
all
what
I
costs,
don't
I
you supposed
know.
to
understand,
test it.
from what I understand, he was fussing and yelling at the bitch, and then popped it like he didn't know that the gun was loaded, and
So
he just shot it and shit at her
so
because he was
so
mad
tell
at her.
me so
You know
tell
what
me
I'm saying?
why. So also tell me why the film production ain't on trial neither.
Right, exactly.
Because
It has to be.
they're
It has to be a
responsible as
trail.
well.
But it was like I said, it was the same thing with the like, but they didn't have the practices that they did back then. But even
Right.
still, the question is like, who put the live ammunition in with the prop ammunition? You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly. That nigga
that's the
Bruce Lee
question.
Ops, nigga.
Well,
We
well
know.
Niggas don't want to answer that question.
you
Yeah.
gotta look at it like,
They'll try and improve the safety standards, but don't nobody gonna ask. Well, damn, like there should be no reason that live ammunition should be with prop ammunition,
Yeah,
right?
well, that was the next question I had, but I just was kind
were
of
they
like,
sharing the set?
well, I just wanted to know all the information because I forgot. I mean, it was a couple years ago now.
No, you
So
good. I was just saying that nigga loaded the guns in the prop and shot that bitch and said it was accidental.
were they sharing the set or something? You know, because a lot of them share sets and everything being cheap.
No, I just think that nigga Alec Baldwin got mad because I heard a history about the Baldwins. They crazy as hell.
Yeah, like
Oh, you don't remember that damn voicemail he sent to his daughter, nigga?
yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, yeah, no, like that nigga. They was saying he was going off on somebody, and nigga, he shot the gun, and he thought he was shooting a blank and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was going off. You know what I'm saying? So being reckless and shit, and he happened to hit old girl and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, nigga, he did that shit being being an asshole. You know what I'm saying? So
So
for him not to even get like, get no kind of like manslaughter charge or nothing,
at least a
you know
manslaughter.
what time
But
it
the
is.
next
You know what
question
time
I
it is.
have is who
Alec
who
Pay
put
the
Baldwin,
that
soon
grease
as
of
who
the
I heard the
family
loaded
story,
something.
soon as I
What you
heard
said,
the story, I'm
Christian?
like, he gonna get off
But the
anyway, so it
next
don't matter.
question, like before I blame Alec Baldwin, I'd be like, well, how the hell was who put the gun
That
in there? Who put the
that's what
bullets
I'm
in the
talking
gun?
about, Christian.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hard for
That
me to
they got
blame the
that
nigga.
the
Like,
set has
yeah,
to be
he reckless,
accountable for that.
but who put the bullets in there?
Yeah,
If he just waving it
JP
around,
saying, but JP saying the set got to be accountable for that.
They should have been
yeah,
on trial as
the
Supposed to.
set
well. You
should
know
be
what I'm saying?
accountable for that, not
Yeah,
Alec
they have to pay
Baldwin.
for
Like,
the.
cause
They have
I
to.
mean,
No,
he's the
he's got to be
actor.
on. No, he's gonna have to be on there too. You know what I'm saying? Both of them gonna have to be on there. And what should have happened is he should have got community service or a manslaughter charge, and then they had to pay something to the family. You know what I'm saying? Of the
Well, I think
situation,
that
because you
had to
don't
be
know if they had
Oh,
kids or anything like that, and they grieving behind that situation.
my question is,
yeah.
did he
That's what
know
should
the
have happened.
bullet?
But
Did
you
he
know
know
how
the
that goes.
gun was loaded? Because if he didn't know, then
When you're wide, you're right.
That's
And
why
here's
you.
the
That's
thing.
why you supposed to test it. He's supposed to test it off camera and on to the side, and who loading the guns, the ammunition, supposed to test it as well. So they both at fault for that, for not doing their job. But you see, if it was like Eddie Murphy, let's say that, you
Oh,
know how that would
manslaughter.
go.
of course they would
Manslaughter
have
like a
blamed him.
mug.
But it's really, it wouldn't have been Eddie Murphy's fault at all, because one, that's on the studio and that's on them, because the actor's only gonna go by what somebody else then gave him. Like, that's on
Man,
the studio.
but Christian, you heard incidents like this happen before on the set. So as an actor, you want to make sure everything's straight. You ain't got time to
Yeah,
be dealing with this.
of course. But when you on the set, you ain't
No,
ain't
when
nobody
people
think
like
about
him
that.
on the set, you're not worried about that. They're too busy worried about cussing people out and telling them about themselves.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like he should get some. He should be held accountable for being reckless and shit. You know what I'm
Thank you.
saying? And so, but he gonna skate on that shit. But somebody has
He
to be
already
held
did.
accountable.
He already did.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna skate on that. So somebody has to be held accountable. You know
Somebody,
what I'm saying? Somebody. It was somebody's
Well,
fault.
according
somebody.
to the court of the law, ain't nobody being held accountable. Basically,
Yeah,
But
nah,
right
that's
now it's just an
crazy.
accidental.
Cause
It's
the
just an accidental
studio,
death.
it's an
but
accidental death.
the studio and the people that's running the prop should be held accountable, because at the end of the day, yes, the actors should know, but before that, they should have done their job first. No matter if
They
he was
didn't
being
pull the
reckless
trigger.
or not, they
They
should have.
they they weren't the only
Yeah,
ones that didn't pull the
but
trigger.
nobody should be having to worry about if they got a real gun or a fake gun. You're an actor. Like, yeah, he's a douchebag. I'm on
Mr.
that side,
Mr.
but
CM23 asking why are the movies using live bullets?
that's the that's the
That's the
real
whole
that's the
point.
point. That's the point I'm trying to get to. You shouldn't be having to worry
Nobody can
about that
ever
shit.
answer that question. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
But
setup.
T,
It's a
you should,
setup.
as an actor, you shouldn't even have to be
Listen,
worried about no shit like
listen,
that.
like I said, this is all allegedly. YouTube, don't shut my shit down. That person pissed him off, and he said, "Here goes 1, 2 in here, pop, pop, over with."
Now, if he did that,
Wasn't
now
live
I
rounds a thing back in those times? Like during the
yeah
cowboy movies and all that, they use
yeah
live
And what I'm
rounds.
saying, if they share sets,
yeah.
that's probably what happened.
Like I
Hmm.
don't think that technology
That's
existed
the
yet where
only
they could
thing.
use
That's the
fake
only
bullets.
logical thing that I can think of without, the other thing we was talking about
Look,
allegedly.
listen, I don't trust that cracker, so I go with
Oh,
my.
I don't either, but
I
I'm
don't
just
trust him.
asking real questions, like far as like not for him,
Yeah,
but
No,
for
like
you
other
fake
cool.
bullets
actors,
wasn't a
No, you
thing
because
yet.
cool. Like,
I'm
no,
trying,
you can ask
that's
questions. You good. I'm just saying my reply is, man, he did that shit.
You supposed to
I don't
ask
like
questions.
Alec
You supposed
Baldwin.
to ask questions, Christian.
I don't like Alec Baldwin at all. I think he's a piece of shit actor. You know,
Yeah, you supposed to ask questions, G. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody should
no,
ask
you
questions.
I'm
good.
trying to figure out, why does an actor need to be concerned if he got a real gun or a
Yeah,
fake
it's
gun?
not his job.
I just think that's just
Christian,
ridiculous.
you see it right now. This is why you should be concerned. He on trial.
I know, but I'm talking
That
about
that
I'm
that
talking
answer
about
your own
before
question.
that.
You
No,
don't
I'm
On
have
not
trial,
talking
time.
about
You don't
on
have
before
trial,
time to
that.
on
deal with that.
trial.
He
Yeah,
do. It's
Yeah,
You
still
don't
a
have
ultra
time
gun.
to
but
deal
we
with
gonna
that,
Hold
so
on,
you're
take
gonna
hold
make
on.
sure
So
everything is
it's
straight.
hold on, but hold on. It's still a gun. You know what I'm saying? You don't play with guns. You know what I'm
Thank you.
saying? If you're reckless with the gun, that's what happens and shit. Regardless if you knew if it was loaded or not. You know what I'm saying? It
Well,
was a
why we got
mistake.
real guns? Period. Just a question.
Well, you
Why
know
we
what I'm
got
saying?
CBI
Like
and
they
shit?
want, nah, but they want to have the authentic shit. You know what I'm saying? That was kind of like
Yeah.
a rustic kind of show or whatever they was making and
Oh, it's
shit.
called Rust.
Yeah, so it had
I
like
heard
a
it's gonna
kind
be pretty decent. I think it's still gonna come out, but
I
It
don't
is.
know.
They got to.
Yeah, they probably have to because they need to. They gonna somebody gonna have to pay for that shit.
Shit,
You
of
know?
course,
They got to.
of course it's
They
gonna
gonna
come
pay the
out. Shit,
family.
of course it's gonna come out. They sacrificed that no name ass nigga. Of course it's coming out.
No,
hey,
no damn ass
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. Like
wildin',
I
bro.
wasn't even really like
What you
I
said,
didn't.
JP?
Hey,
I said, hey, you wildin', bro. I'm catching it.
hey,
no
hey, hey,
All
this
this is
is a
allegedly and shit. Listen, man.
Wow.
Hold on,
All I'm
what
saying
why
movie
is
is
you
this?
this.
gotta be
What movie
Listen,
is this?
Trey, how long you know me? Come on. Listen,
it's like
let me say this.
why you
But let
gotta
me
be an
say this
asshole
though.
about
Hold up. Let me say this though. I'm just saying, you got a gun. You can feel and tell if it's heavier than usual, and you post to check the shit. But all of a
Right.
sudden, you just, oh, it was an accident. Bye, you
Thank you.
know.
Yeah,
Hold on, what
exactly. Yeah.
movie is this supposed to be that's
That's what
coming
I'm
out?
saying. You might have really just
yeah.
been mad at that
This is
bitch.
a
You know what I'm saying?
movie.
Because you a
That's what I'm
crazy ass
saying.
Oh,
nigga.
what'd you say,
You know,
You
she
Christian?
thought
probably
you
don't
was
want to give
going.
him no dome or nothing.
She
This
probably
is a
won't
Yeah,
give
you
you
movie.
thought you
What'd
was
you
none,
say,
just
bro.
gonna
Christian?
scare. You thought you was just gonna scare a nigga. You popped her and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Somebody
Now, what'd
set
you
your
say,
ass up.
Christian?
yep.
Hold on, this is a Western movie. It's called Rust. But I mean, I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie,
Right.
LB. This is I mean, God rest his soul or his soul, whatever they describe themselves as. Uh,
It was a
this is great.
woman.
This well, she could have been them. We don't know, but
listen, I'm not playing that
so
game, bro.
we're not gonna
You
offend
wasn't what you were
anybody.
born as, bro. I don't
But
play those
anyway,
games.
I know, right? I just messing. But this is some great
No, you being
marketing,
an
though.
asshole as usual, but go ahead and
Yeah,
Hey,
Christian
finish.
gonna get his
hey,
canceled while not trying to get his canceled and shit.
this
You know
is
what
some
I'm
great
saying?
marketing because
why
a
you
nigga really died on set. This legitimized the set on Rust. This like, look, niggas really died on the set. We legitimize, like, come watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? If I was marketing this, I'd be, look, niggas really died on the set. We really did this shit for real. This is a real Western. We ain't playing no games. This is how we rocking. Alec Baldwin, he shot a nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? This is our marketing. We finna go. And Russ, the movie, come see it July 37th. Okay? That's what we doing. I like this marketing. You know
Man,
what I'm
that's a
saying?
terrible promotion, bro. You
Hey
marketing
man,
off
look.
people dead.
Hey man, look.
Listen, I
That's
see
Hey shit,
wild, bro.
they
nah,
keep doing
you
it
see
with
that
crazy.
Tupac.
Listen, I
now
Hey, it's
you
see.
bad
just getting
enough the
straight up
rappers
ass
do it.
Tupac.
Hey,
Nah,
it's bad
listen,
enough
I
the
seen
rappers do it.
crazier.
Then you in the music
I
industry, I
seen
mean movie
Hey
industry
crazier.
man,
with it.
look, if they
Recently,
gonna keep doing it with Tupac, then we gonna do it with this.
I
You
saw
know?
crazier marketing with movies. Like recently, like this horror movie called Long Legs is out, right? They actually had marketing where like the cops is chilling in front of the AMC or whatever, because apparently there was like a serial killer that went to the movies or whatever. But
Yeah,
all
that
that
was
shit was
nasty
like
behavior.
fake. It was all. I was
Yeah.
like, nigga, don't play with me like that.
Yeah, they
Like,
had that
no.
at the AMC out here too, and I was like,
Yeah, it'll be that. Hey, if you
and the
stay ready,
Karens
you ain't
came
gotta
out.
worry
They
about
was, oh
none of
my
that.
God, I can't believe they would do some shit like this.
Because Long Legs is a
Shut your
wild
ass
movie. I
up.
saw the trailer of that the other day. I was like, this shit is wild.
Yeah. Oh, the other one is wild too, because the dude about he had a concert and he's
Oh,
the real
Crap,
serial.
Smile
No,
too.
no, 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 not
crap.
that one. It's another one. It's with another guy. He's at a concert. I know, right? There's two different
Oh,
movies
you're
for
talking
concerts.
about like he has like these
He's a
like
serial killer. He's the real serial killer.
he can't help himself like just one more just
Yeah.
got to do one more. Now
Yeah,
I
one
want to
more.
watch that one. I want to watch that one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like
interested
he was
because I
living a
like him.
regular, like he
What's the
was living
name
a
of it and
regular
what's it
life. Then
on?
all of a sudden a switch hit. I'm like,
Cause his daughter is like, what is wrong with you?
What's the
Cause he's
name of
trying
it
to
and
set
what's
up
it on?
bombs around the concert and all that shit.
Yeah.
What's the
name
name of
of it
that
and what's
movie
it on?
again? What's the name of that
Trap.
movie?
What are y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
Trap. Yeah, you're right,
Trap.
Trey.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
shit look fire though. I can't even hold you.
Smile to me is okay.
This is
I'm
my
not.
thing. I'm probably like in the minority when it comes to Smile because I didn't like Smile one like that. I only like the first half. That second half was trash.
I didn't think it
I'm
was
with
kind
you
of
I,
on
good
I
that.
don't.
I'm
myself,
with
but
Yeah,
you
I was
on
like, I'm
I'm
probably
Smile.
like
like,
in the
man,
minority on that.
I
that's
didn't
not
think
my
it was
kind
kind
of
of good
horror.
myself. But yeah,
I'm
what you?
with you on
Hey,
that
what you
one. The
say?
second
What
Like
you
it
half.
said,
was a
T?
cool little movie, but that's not my kind of
And
horror. Though.
A1 never
Especially
misses
at
like
Carter.
that for real. A1 usually on point. Like,
I mean,
These
I'm with
niggas,
you on that.
everybody got some mid horror out and shit,
but
dog.
Smile 2 is
Hey,
looks
I'm not
way
gonna
more
lie.
interesting, dog. Like,
The new movie, hey, Abigail was fire. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't
That
watch it
junk
Oh
was
yet.
my
funny.
I ain't
god,
watch
man!
Abigail
That
yet.
junk was funny.
How many more Abigail movies is they gonna do?
I know,
Huh?
right?
10
But
more.
this one was actually fire. And then there's another
Talking
one
about the one
called
with the vampire, the vampire
yeah,
stuck in the house.
Yeah, that
Okay, yeah,
junk
I
was
never saw
yeah.
that
funny,
one yet.
Christian.
And it's
It was
another one.
funny. It
It's
wasn't
something like the
scary.
devil made me do it or something like that.
Oh yeah, I
Where
need to. No,
it's
I
on
need to watch that one. I think it's called Late Night with the Devil, where they like on the talk show and like the devil's
yeah,
like
yeah,
actually in the studio, dog. I
yeah.
need to
It's on
watch that.
AMC. It's on AMC Plus right
Right.
now.
Yeah, I think it's
So
yeah,
yeah. So you can get you a free trial and go, watch it
yeah.
on
I need
AMC Plus.
yeah. I heard that shit's really good.
Yeah, that's what they said it was really
And
good.
then
I'm gonna watch it
Quiet
tomorrow.
Place Day
That junk was
One. It
terrible.
was all right.
It was terrible.
It was
I
all right.
understand if you say
It
It
it's
was
it sold the
terrible.
most money though. Like
it
it
was
I
definitely
terrible.
sold
understand
the
if you
most.
say it's
Like,
terrible,
Well, they,
JP, because
well, they hit their quarter.
I was in there mad as hell. Like I
It was
wasted my
terrible, bro.
time for a pizza,
It was
a
terrible.
slice of pizza, nigga.
That's why you gotta have that fire stick,
Why
round.
you
That's
Gotta
start
right.
have that
saying?
fire
Why you
stick,
gotta say it like
round.
oh yeah,
that?
Lupita went all the way. She had to travel all the way from downtown to Harlem just to get the last slice of pizza left on Earth, because this might be it for her anyway, because she's gonna die anyway, 'cause she got cancer. Like,
Right. I mean, I understood that. It's like it ain't even matter about that. I'm about to die
the one
anyway.
thing that
I
Man,
pisses
gotta
me
go.
off in movies these days, I'm tired of animals surviving. Like dog, like I
You
get it,
too?
like I get it.
bro.
You too, bro?
Peter got to
Yo,
stop it,
bro,
bro.
that cat got on my nerves, bro. I'm like, bro, you don't get out
Like
this cat. Let that cat die.
they do this in every movie now where the dog is surviving everything, bro.
I
Like
ain't
it
gonna
be like
What
lie.
any
you
animal,
doing here?
bro. It's like,
Let it go.
okay, Peter, we get it. We get it, Peter. We get it.
Yeah,
T, you know what we really missing in horror, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, horror ain't really like as much as niggas don't like the rehashing of Michael Myers. Man, we need them niggas back, man. I ain't gonna lie,
No, we
man. Bring
don't,
Freddy
man.
Krueger back. You know what I'm
I think they
saying?
bring it
No,
back,
It's
Michael
not.
It's
It's
the
not
not.
last Michael
hard to
Myers
make
movie
a
was
real
I
good
completely
think
horror
stupid.
Nightmare on Elm
movie.
Street's coming back.
You
Man,
need a
I think
look,
better,
man,
Nightmare on
better,
Elm
look.
good
Street. I think they're
script and
making
a
a new
better
one.
T,
storyline.
Let that
you
shit
not
die.
gonna rob me
What do
of
you mean?
putting
Let the
Friday
shit
the
die?
13th.
Let it
No,
You
die.
can't let the classic horrors die. Number one, you can't let
Like you
classic
ain't
horrors
gonna let
die.
that
Without
die,
that,
bro. You
Alien
can't let
wouldn't
that
come
die.
out.
I
Cause
gotta
Man,
let
that,
mine.
that
man.
Michael Myers, that
man,
last Michael
what
Myers
needs
was
to
just dumb as
happen?
hell.
They
Okay,
just
using
need
that logic,
That's
then go
who's
do
they
a
just
new
need to
writing it,
have
bro.
no
another.
Aliens
They just
movie.
need to have another independent boom in the horror game and
With that
shit.
logic, don't watch
You
the new
can't
Alien
do
movie because
that
that shit was
unless you
fire too,
do
dog.
something. Look, there's so many things with Michael Myers we still ain't got because they keep
Dog,
trying.
nigga, how many
I just
times
think
can you
they
do?
just need to go
Like,
the
dog,
versus route.
Bro,
it's supposed to be like a
Listen,
horror,
no,
dog. How is it
listen.
horror
Put
if the
Michael
nigga
Myers
keeps
on the
coming back
put
to life,
Michael
bro?
Myers on the shelf.
Because they
I
I
still
just
need to
ain't
think
see
they
a
told us
need
new
to do the
certain
Freddy
versus
shit
Krueger
that
route.
joint,
we
bro.
want to see.
I think they need to do the versus
No,
route.
Look,
That's
I'm
all
good
they
on
need to
Michael
do.
I'm not
Myers. Let Michael
T.
Myers
I'm
rest for
not
like 10 years,
satisfied
bro.
until they give me what I
Let
want.
Michael Myers rest for
Give
like
me what I want.
10 years. I want a
Where's
new
Michael
Jason
Myers'
movie or a
daddy?
new Freddy Krueger movie, bro.
Where
I damn
is
sure want
Wow,
a new Jason
man.
Jason's
movie. That's my
daddy?
dog.
Where's Jason's
See,
father? Like
all
these
the
I
best.
damn
questions.
See,
sure want a new Jason.
why people love these IPs is because at one point they were great, like independent horror films and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Well,
You
Freddy
ain't gotta
Krueger,
Listen,
put
I ain't
like
looking
Freddy
Freddy
into
in
that
Krueger,
background and
they
none of
ba-
there.
they
that. I just like
basically
Freddy
launched
Krueger.
Creepers, like what's
they basically
going on with
launched
all
New
that?
Line Cinema
When
off
I
of Freddy Krueger and shit. You know
when
what
the
I'm
last
saying?
time you seen a
yeah,
good Pinhead
he
movie? I
did.
ain't seen none of them in a minute.
That last
But
Hellraiser movie was good. The one
I
that
ain't
came
gonna
out
lie to
last
you.
year.
There's only like 2 good Friday the I mean not Freddy movies. There's only like 2 good Freddy movies, really.
It's
The
Nah,
really
first
only
one.
like 2 good Jason movies. It's like
No,
2 good
I'll
all
give
I
it.
movies.
ain't gonna
I'll give
lie, they
Jason
got a
4.
couple good Jason
He
movies.
got
Oh
4.
my
Yeah, they
god,
got a
dog.
couple good
Them
Come
Jason
on,
movies.
movies
we
were
got
so bad.
Freddy
Yeah,
Now when
versus
was the
T,
last
not
time
that
you
I
seen a
can
terrible,
movie?
name
bro.
them.
Before you
T.
about to
I
go
can
your
name them.
Russian way,
T.
bro.
I
It's
can
not
name
that
them. T.
terrible.
I can name them.
listen,
T.
Friday the
Freddy versus
listen,
Jason.
like Nightmare on
That
Elm
was
Street needs
Yeah,
to
terrible.
Freddy
redeem
vs. Jason
Oh,
itself.
was
come
It
on,
was
decent.
T. Don't
fun.
do
It
that.
was fun, but it
It
Nah,
was
was
listen,
terrible
decent.
though.
No, don't do
Elm
that, T.
Street
I'm
need
not
It was
rolling.
decent.
Nightmare on Elm
I'm
Street
with you,
needs to
Christian. It
redeem
was decent.
itself from that 2009 movie. That 2009 movie was terrible. That shit
No,
was
it
awful.
wasn't.
Yes, it
29
was.
wasn't
That movie
bad.
was trash.
Nah,
Nah,
I was
bro,
like,
that
this
not
is
a
the
movie
worst
one,
trash.
Nightmare on Elm
not
Street
a,
I ever
Ooh.
seen,
not a
bro.
one,
Oh
not a
no,
one that.
I thought you talking about the Friday the
Oh no
13th,
no no no! That
2009.
Friday the 13th, 2009 was fire.
Nah,
Yeah, no,
That shit was
yeah,
fire.
2010.
yeah,
That's
that was
what
That shit
crazy.
was fire,
You
dog.
talking about
That
the
Freddy's
was
movie
one
crazy.
that
came
what's
out
his face did?
2010.
Yeah,
Now the
That's why
two,
you
now
ain't
the
got
two
to
that's
running.
been
compare
Once
it.
that
dropping the
nigga started
ball
running and shit, I was like, this
is
nigga never ran
Leatherface,
nowhere, bro.
is Leatherface and Chucky. Them two been dropping the ball.
Oh my God, they have.
Nah, Chucky been on fire ever since the TV series came
Oh,
out.
the
Like
I
that
ain't
show.
nigga's
like the
on
last
fire with
one.
that
The
shit.
last one they could have had that one, bro. I did not like that one. The
Yeah, the
last
show is
part of it
cool.
in the last season, I did not.
I
I
You
did
didn't
still
like
I
not
the
still
like.
ain't watched
president,
the
and
last
you didn't
I
like the
still ain't watched the
president.
last 5
Yeah, I
episodes.
did not like it. They could have had that. I'm like,
I
bro,
Oh,
this
still
is
didn't
what
watch.
it is.
Like I stopped at the mid-season finale, like where he got old and shit. Like so, I didn't watch like the rest of that series yet. So
Yeah,
I
no,
need to finish that.
it
we
got
gonna be
better.
kind of
I
tight.
liked it.
You said what, Chrissy?
I'm the opposite, man. I liked it. The ending.
You said what?
It was a good ending.
Okay, yeah, I didn't watch it yet. I need to watch that. I need to watch those last 5. And then Scream 7 coming out. Listen, man, I love my slashers, bro. I
Yeah,
love
my
my
brother
slashers.
loves
This nigga
Scream.
say Scream.
Yeah,
Oh,
Scream
my
I
seven,
love
brother
nigga.
Scream
What
loves
the
6.
Scream.
Hey man,
I
look,
love
dog?
Scream
What the
Scream.
6 so
oh my
much,
Yeah,
bro.
he gets
god.
Hey,
it,
don't do
man.
that.
I love
Scream been
Scream
having some.
6.
My little brother
I
be
love
Scream
Scream
was
slamming
6.
it.
fire.
That brung
Listen,
back Scream to the
Hey, we
forefront
had a
again.
I
shotgun.
Like,
listen,
Hey, it
no,
was
I
crazy.
watched one of them shits like maybe like 6 months ago and shit, dog. And like nigga, I literally had to turn that shit off after 5 seconds because that's what the movie said do.
stop it.
Like the movie, no, they literally, dog, they was going so meta with the shit. You know what I'm saying? And
You
like
must be
within the
talking about
first,
the one before 6.
You probably
I,
talking about 5.
Yeah.
dog, them niggas
Yeah,
Five,
went
I'm
Five
like
was terrible.
neutral
so
on. This
meta
things
with
I
this
just
shit.
be like, I don't know about this one. And this
Five
things
was
I'll be like,
terrible.
Them
dog,
niggas
y'all
told
killed
you,
Dewey off,
them
bro.
niggas,
How do
them
you
niggas
kill
told
Dewey
you,
off?
That's what
dog,
made it
in the
terrible to
first,
me right
in like
there.
the
Like
first 10 minutes of the
I
movie,
had to kill them all.
them niggas literally tell
killing
you to
Dewey off was insane. That was wild.
That was crazy.
man, in the first 10 minutes of the movie, they literally tell you to turn the shit off. If,
But I love Scream 6. I love Scream 6. That nigga was
Oh,
aggressive,
six.
and
bro.
like
Oh,
you just
Scream
That
like,
6
nigga was
was fire,
aggressive,
bro. I
bro.
don't care what nobody
He said,
says.
I'm built
Scream 6
different.
was
He was
fire.
like, he ain't doing none of that stealth shit. He just running. He running through windows and all this shit. Like he wanted to see
Right.
him and shit. That
dog,
nigga was
they're
But
just,
going
LB,
crazy,
of
bro,
bro.
course,
they,
you know she was
dog,
built
they are
different.
making fun of themselves and shit. They're doing
At
like what the Matrix
the end of the
did.
day, it was her. She used to
Nah,
carry
I
her
love
character.
Scream 6.
Dog.
And Scream 6, then you have Sydney in it. But the next one's gonna have Sydney in it because she got her contracts right. So yeah,
Oh, they got
they're
to
Man,
bring
bringing
her
it
they
back
up.
now.
doing them shit
Because
like
I
the
heard
Matrix
Scream 7 is
and
supposed to be
shit.
in London or some shit. So it's like,
They've got to be trying to kill that franchise so they don't have to make any more, dog. You
No,
know what I'm
because
bro.
saying?
there is
I'm
this
t-
When
theory
they,
that there's
dog,
this theory that not Billy, but it's like his partner in that first movie, like he's still lurking, like he's still alive, like he never died for real. Like so,
dog, they just was making
well,
fun of
that's over
themselves
now
and the
because they
whole
fired
like
everybody.
huh?
they were making fun. They
That
were
shit's
making
over
fun of each
now
other
because
for
it's
like the
over.
first 10, 15 minutes of the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just a
Oh, that's
No,
the
clown.
that
fifth
Scream
one.
6 opening was fire. Cause
Yeah, that's the fifth one
that
you
Scream
talking
6
about.
opening was amazing, dog.
I don't know which was it. The one that they
That was
tell
No,
you
the
to
you
this the
turn
talk.
the
one
The
shit
was in New
off.
fifth
York. This
one
the
is
one
the
is
one
it's
that
this
you're
the one
talking
yeah,
about.
this is the one that's in New York and
This
shit.
one, the one
Like
I like they were literally, dog. It was so meta and shit. It was ridiculous, dog. It was like, dog, they gotta stop.
Yeah,
And
you was
then
watching 5.
and then they
The
got to
Scream movies is always meta. Like,
No, not like this, dog. Like this was like purposefully like we're trying to kill this
Five is
franchise.
so terrible, bro.
because
Like,
you
It
want to
was
know
like they
why?
terrible.
were
Because
trying.
3 and
It
5,
was like the same thing I
the
seen out
killer
the last
wanted to make
Matrix.
a
Nigga.
requel. That was his whole goal. He wanted to reboot the series.
I don't know,
That
but
was
they
his
told you
goal.
they was being so meta, and that when they told you to turn the movie off, I believed them and shit.
Nigga, you just wanted to
Yeah, that
turn
was
that shit off,
5.
nigga.
That was definitely
I'm
5
like,
that you
okay.
watched.
I don't even
I'm like,
remember that part in the
Jim
movie.
listen on the heads up. I kind of felt like this was gonna go downhill. You know what I'm saying? But you just
But
confirmed
five
it.
brought the
So thank
franchise
you.
back. The one Scream movie I did not like at all was 3 and 4, especially like 3 and 4.
Oh no, bro, don't do that. 4 actually had a great ending.
No, 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 no,
4
no,
had
no,
a
no. The ending was great. Like, cause because the
Can these
killer
even be
almost won.
classified
The
as
killer
horror
almost
movies?
won the whole movie. Like, dog.
Can these even be classified as horror movies, dog? Like, be
Yes,
for real.
they're slashers,
No,
bro.
dog.
It's part of the
No.
genre. It's
Hey,
part of
he
the
ain't trying
genre.
to let that
These are
go.
Hey,
comedies
it's always been an old
disguised as
PG-13
horror.
ass movie and shit, man. Get out of here.
Like, there's different genres of horror. You got your slashers, you got your demonic possessions, you got poltergeist, you got like all that shit. Like, it's
Man,
just
even
all
as a
different.
slasher,
Sci-fi
nigga,
horror.
it's always been a shitty slasher.
So,
You know what I'm
Christian, have you
saying?
seen the new
Shit,
Beverly
Thanksgiving
Hills
was a
Cop?
good slasher. Shit.
huh?
Y'all seen the new
Thanksgiving was a good
Beverly Hills
Yeah,
slasher.
Cop?
Thanksgiving the movie
Yeah,
came
But
out
I
that's an
did
last year.
see
actual
it.
slasher and shit. Like the
What you
nigga,
think about it?
like whatever.
Yeah, dressed up as the
I
Pilgrim and shit.
So
Yeah,
what?
The
now that
it
was
nigga
was
a
it
baked
was
her,
alright to
bro.
me. I
He
mean, I
put her in the
wasn't.
oven, bro. He glazed her up and put
Yeah, I
her in
felt the
the
same
oven
way
as a
about it. It's
turkey, nigga.
better
That
than the
shit
You
was
last
know,
one.
crazy.
I think if I didn't see Bad Boys, maybe I would have liked this more. But since I seen Bad Boys, it's like we already got a good cop movie out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I ain't
Like,
watched
I
Beverly
agree
Hills
with
yet.
that one.
I still need to watch Beverly
yeah.
Hills.
It's better
Beverly
than
Hills
the
I
Cop. I
last
can't
still
one.
need
bring
to watch that
myself to
shit.
do it, dog. I've been
It's
looking
better.
at
Oh,
it
and
I
for
for
heard the
what
TV
movie
I'm
ain't
being
shows.
good
It's
either.
better
told,
than
I
the
heard it's
last
not good,
one. I'm
bro.
just gonna
I
tell you
can't
that
bring
right
myself
now,
to do
bro.
I
it,
heard it's
dog.
not good, but I
After the
need to see for
disappointment of
myself.
coming to America, dog, I'm straight. I'm straight.
Nah, it's definitely
Yeah, I'm
better than
with you.
that. It's definitely better than
all
that.
I'm gonna say when it comes to Beverly Hills Cop 4, it's better than 3. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I
yeah,
said.
yeah.
It's better
Well,
than
anything could
three.
be better than
Three
three
was
because three
kind of
was not
trash
good, bro.
That,
though.
that was
Three was
trash.
trash, bro.
Now, right now, Eddie best movie is Dolomite. You know what I'm saying? Right now,
Yeah, Dolomite was good.
Yeah.
And from what I'm
that's his
hearing,
best movie out
Martin
right
ain't
now.
finished. But what I'm hearing, Martin finna start something else up.
What for what?
Oh yeah, with young
Young
Martin.
Martin.
With
Martin
who?
Lawrence?
It's called
Yeah.
Young Martin. He's finna do a dramatic series out of the Martin show. It's called Young
Oh, they're
Martin.
doing the Bel Air thing.
Yeah.
I heard they was gonna do that.
Oh, for what?
Okay.
And totally changed the whole tone up. See what
Oh,
look what they started. Look what they dog.
look what Will started.
I
See,
still never
this is
watched that
trash.
anniversary. I
This
still
Look
never
is
what
watched that
Will
trash.
started.
anniversary Martin
No,
series. I still never watched that
what
one yet.
started it was they did like a trailer. They did like a fake trailer of like it was called Tommy and Pam. They did like it was like where Tommy and Pam had a relationship and then Cole was just obsessed with Pam all of a sudden. It was like I was like, yep, they finna go down this road again. Here we
I
go.
remember when Saturday Night Live
Tommy,
did a spoof
Tommy
of
Yeah,
dog.
I
that
remember
was
when
supposed to come out. I don't know what happened.
Saturday Night Live did a spoof of Family Matters and a drama. That shit was hilarious. They had Steve Urkel being a gang, like he being
That's
part of the
bad.
streets and all of this shit.
Oh
Ain't
my
got no keep no more.
god. See
Ain't
what
no
I'm
keep no
saying?
more.
He accidentally shot somebody. He was like, "Did I do that?"
Yeah, because I thought Bel
Saturday
Air
Night
was
Live
just
was stupid
kind of
for
whack,
I
that.
don't know
man.
why
I
they
thought
do
what
this to
Bel Air.
black shows. Like they
You
just
know why?
why
Nobody
can't
asked
they
for
we
that.
just have wholesome like good
Because it
shows
started out with
that
it started out as a YouTube
YouTube
series, and
video.
Will Smith saw that on YouTube, and he was like, you know what, we're gonna turn this into a.
But
Uncle
you know
Phil
what? I
will
like that
rolled over in
trailer.
is
I like
great.
that trailer better than anything they did
No, I
in
love Bel
the
Air. I love
show.
Bel
You
Air.
know
I
what I'm
can't
saying?
wait for the
Like the
next
trailer
season.
was
I love
actually
Bel
kind
Air,
of
bro.
hard. The
It's
trailer was
posted for a
actually kind of
while.
hard. They didn't
And
do
about a
nothing.
month or something,
They
huh?
didn't do
I
nothing
love
in the
Bel Air,
trailer.
bro.
Man, they didn't do nothing in the trailer that they did in the. I
Like
mean, they
it's
didn't do
been a
nothing in the
year,
series that
bro.
they did
Where
in the
the hell is
trailer.
my season 3?
Man,
It's
get it
supposed
out
to
of
coming
come
out
out
here.
in
next
like
year.
another month or so. I think they've been
I
showing
love
it
Bel
on
Air, bro.
Peacock.
Man, I can't
I
do it,
Bel
man.
Air was Bel
I
Air's a good
wish they
show,
would
bro.
stop doing this type of stuff because
And
honestly,
this is
I know what you're saying,
like
Christian,
leave
Nah,
because
it
Bel Air's a good
alone.
they're
show. I
not
Like
agree there,
they're
bro.
not doing it to
why
the
you
white
gotta
show.
make like Martin was about positivity. It was
Yeah, they're not doing it to the white show.
so
So I
was
get what
Fresh
you're
Prince
saying.
of Bel Air. It was about positivity, and now you made these
it's not even
characters
about that. It's like
like
it's a comedy show. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
dog,
but
you gotta like the only ones they've done that right is like the Cobra Kai shit. Like they are the kings of
Yeah,
being
that's
able
fine.
to continue. You know what I'm saying? The story and
What's
keep
the
it in the
name did that
because it
shit
got the
too?
same
tone.
tone.
Yeah,
If
the
y'all
same
ever
tone and
saw,
shit, dog. You know what I'm saying?
y'all probably didn't see it because I watched it. The Sabrina show on Netflix, like it goes by the real continuity from the book, unlike the comedy show back in the '90s, like Sabrina the Teenage Witch and all of that, because they did the actual canon to the book, and that
Uh,
shit is dark as hell. I didn't know that shit. I heard it was dark. I never saw the book, but yeah,
yeah.
it followed that continuity and shit. So ABC actually did it backwards. They just took that book and turned it into a comedy.
Oh, T, you know I wanted to make you laugh, and I kind of wanted to, rub it in your face. Is when The Rock they did their little documentary about WrestleMania. Um, so the whole time when I was
Uh
telling you it
huh.
wasn't a shoot, The Rock was like, well, the fans, I had to change it because uh, I just couldn't accept everyone not liking me. I'm like, well,
Yep.
look at this bitch ass nigga here.
Like
And
we
I was
knew,
like,
like we knew
look at
they
this,
swerved.
look
Like
at the nigga
they
that T was
knew we
taking up
Brother,
for
swerved,
a
bro.
bitch ass
brother.
nigga. If we gonna
Yeah,
talk
like
about bitch ass
yeah,
Y'all
Tatum, we
don't
gonna
understand.
talk
Y'all don't
about bitch
understand that
ass
they trying to
Dwayne.
that they're blending. They're trying to get people to believe in wrestling again. So of course they gonna say
dog.
that.
Listen,
Oh
they
my
do this
God,
shit
you
I'm
all
still
the
just
thinking
saying,
time.
this a work, T? Look
See,
at
this
this
is my
it
nigga.
is the
thing.
work. It's
See,
all the
T
work,
ain't gonna
bro.
start
It's
watching this
all
shit
it's
Bro,
until
all the work,
no,
this
no, no, no,
bro.
was
no,
a
no,
shoot.
Christian. This is the thing, because T ain't start watching this shit till the pandemic. I know I took a
All right.
7 year hiatus, so I've been watching throughout the mid 2000s up until the mid 2010s. Like they do this shit all the time. People
All
don't
right, it's the
like
same
it,
thing with
and then
Daniel
they swerve
Bryan.
it. Same. Remember Roman Reigns
I, I,
2015? Remember that
I
shit?
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, except for this thing has been in motion for
No,
like
they didn't. They was
No,
long.
going
they
to plan this
didn't.
shit this year, right?
No, the real story is that The Rock, they were supposed to do this match at WrestleMania, well, last year's WrestleMania,
Yeah, this year.
but they didn't do it. No, The Rock, Triple H already had all of this planned for WrestleMania already. It was already done. The Rock came up in there and shook shit up. Said, "Well, I think it's time for me and him to face." Oh, what a coincidence. Now that Cody's about to finish the story, now you want to come up here and mess up plans. This ain't no
Dog,
shoot.
they just
The
but
Rock,
see, they
dog,
already
he
they
he
already
over
had
and
to
then
get
he
they
pissed
had
all
the
over
deal on
the
the table. This was all in the works from when like WWE when they were getting ready to be bought. You know what I'm saying? The
No,
Rock
they
has been
haven't. They were still cooking
no,
for
they
like
was
two
no,
still
dog, what
years.
are you talking about? No, The Rock has been involved in this whole thing the whole time. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he
no,
hasn't.
not in this
It's
storyline.
been
He wasn't
Triple H and
involved.
Dog,
that other dude that does the story,
It's
does the
Paul. Yeah, it's been
storytelling.
Paul
no, I'm
Heyman
talking about
and
as far as the business goes. The
I
business
forgot his name. It's Triple H
are
and
you
this
talking?
other dude that he
the
works
business
for
is what
that does the
dictates the
storytelling.
business is what
Oh, you
dictates
talking about
dictates all of this. You know what I'm
You
saying?
talking about? Oh my God, what's that nigga
I
name?
can't
Why
remember
am
his
I forgetting
name.
his name now? Why am I forgetting his name? His fat
Cause
ass.
they
You know
talked
who I'm
about
talking
they
about?
played that clip on Money in the Bank and all of
Bruce
that.
Pritchard,
So
Bruce Pritchard. Yeah, Bruce
yeah, Bruce
Pritchard.
Britzer, yeah.
He's
So he
been in
pretty
there.
much
Paul
cooked this whole
Heyman.
story up with
Yeah,
Triple
bro,
H.
yeah.
And The
Paul.
ever
Rock put
since
in his 2 cents and all of that.
ever since Roman Reigns called himself the tribal chief, they've been building this to them two fighting and shit. You
Yes,
know,
you're right on that point. But
You're
where the
right on
swerve,
that,
far as
but
where
it
the
him
was supposed to be
swerve,
trying to
this
hop
year.
in
where
is
the
not.
swerve came in was Cody Rhodes and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
That's what we're
him,
talking about. That's
That's
what
what
we're
we
talking
talking
about. Did you watch
about.
this?
This
Did you
never.
watch that
Did you
documentary?
watch? Right. If you
so
watch the
no, but you
documentary,
talking about
all the
you gonna
shit
rub
I've
it in?
been
What are you
saying has
rubbing
been
in my face?
true.
I don't understand. What you rubbing in my face?
Because you said that this shit was always a work.
And
It
it
is always the
wasn't.
word.
No, it
It
wasn't.
No, it
No, it
wasn't.
ain't.
The
wasn't.
Rock,
It is
No, it
the
wasn't.
Rock
the
even
plans
said the
changed when
same
Cody
shit.
came into the WWF, and he became the one that they were going to pivot towards.
But
But
no,
the
but
Yeah,
match,
they
that's
pivot
but
not.
the
towards
match
him the
between
day after the people when they got the bad
this,
reception after that whole
Right.
Rock showing up and facing Roman Reigns, and then Cody
you
stepped away. That's when the
you
whole
talking
swerve.
about
It
all of
happened
that
then.
Right.
shit.
And then The Rock
It
just went
happened that
full
day.
Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan talking about, well, brother, it's my decision. Well, what the hell is Triple H's part then? If he's head creative, what is the point of
Yeah,
you talking about?
and
Well,
why
it's
you
you
think?
changing it.
Why?
You just shit
Yeah,
all over Triple H. I don't respect that. I thought
yeah,
that was a
and to
whole ass
piggyback off of
move
what
by The
Christian
Rock.
just said,
Yeah,
so
whole
so
ass
y'all
move.
Why you think when Triple H cut that promo, he had to check Rock and let Rock know you ain't running shit over here. I'm running this shit.
see
No,
what
that
I'm
was part. No,
saying?
that was part of the story. That was
Yeah,
part of the
that
story.
was part of the story.
Yeah,
But
that's
It's
Triple,
not.
all a
Yeah.
story. It's a story.
see, you
You know
think
what
you
I'm
just
saying?
helping Ti,
Like, no,
but
No, all the
it's a
behind the scenes
well, we
stuff
yeah,
was
not.
hold
with
on, hold on.
TKO.
So y'all telling me a documentary made by the WWE is gonna tell you exactly
No,
what's
no,
going
no.
Yes,
on
But
in
no,
because
but
WWE?
this one was
that
different.
show.
This was a
No,
different
because
type of
God,
that show
documentary. Trust
reveals
me.
like the
listen.
storytelling and all of that shit.
What they want to do is like the line between what's real and what's fake in
T
wrestling
T T T T. We
But
we
has
T
know this
been
shit, bro. We
T
know this
okay.
shit.
So
T.
that's
Why
all I'm
we
That,
going
saying.
T,
down
I'm gonna
memory lane? It's like, nigga, we know
but
this
hold
shit
on, T.
already.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
all
you
I'm saying,
why this
Dad.
one
It's
is
like we
different.
know that, like,
But
T,
they
I'm gonna
like
telling
tell
y'all
you
we
what they
why
want
know
this
y'all to
know
one
know.
about
is
swerve,
different.
They
bro.
telling you what they want you to know.
But
WWE been doing swerves forever, bro.
No,
Like
if you know
something that the fans
WWE,
don't perceive that they like,
listen,
but
they're not
Dad,
but
gonna love
T,
that
I'm
shit.
gonna tell
They're
you
not gonna
why
get
they
this
on
know
one
that.
is a little
exactly.
different, T, than the
Oh
past
God.
times. Brian Gortz, who's a complete douchebag, and he can't help himself but think he's the shit. He think he's the greatest writer ever. This dumbass nigga, he comes out and says, well, our original plans were to have Cody, be fake hurt, and not show up to WrestleMania, but once CM Punk got hurt, those things, those changed,
He
we were
lost his
never
mind
supposed to,
saying that.
we were never supposed, I mean, the fans, they ruined it for us. We always had The Rock going, and it's just unfortunate because Cody, he just went out there and he didn't sell it the way that we told him to sell it. I mean, I just don't get it, but the fans got it their way, see Brian
Oh, so
Gortz.
Cody went into business for himself, huh?
Oh hell yeah, he did. Because Triple H told him. Triple H said, we gonna finish this goddamn story. You go out there and you do what you do. You go point at him because Brian Gortz
Yeah,
said he
we
wasn't
seen
supposed
this
to.
shit happen in the
Brian
past.
Gortz said
We
Nobody
seen
went into
shit
Brian
like
business.
this
Gortz
happen in the
Nobody,
said
past with like
nobody went
Vince
into
and shit.
business for themselves, bro. Nobody
no
went into business for themselves.
Triple H this time
Triple H has
he
done
did
this a lot,
Triple
especially
H
with
did
Vince
tell
in the
Cody
last
to
decade,
point.
bro.
Brian
Like,
Gortz has said that he was not supposed to point because now they was like, why did he point? And Triple H told him like, man, F that. Point at dude, cause you gonna finish this story. Cause Brian Gortz, trust me, I'm telling you, T. Brian Gortz he thinks he's Eric Bischoff. Trust me. I would
oh
this
yeah,
nigga do
Whoa.
yeah.
he's an
And Eric Bischoff
insane
is terrible,
person.
bro.
He's insanity. He think he's what's the other dude name went on WCW2? What was his name?
Vince Russo?
Vince Russo. He think
Oh
he's
my
Vince Russo
God,
too.
this mofo Vince Russo,
Brian Gortz is
like
no, T,
After watching,
this is
hold
why I
on.
said
Okay.
Brian Gortz is
Vince Russo
trash.
think he know like
But
all.
but but
You
Everything.
can't
hold
tell
on,
him nothing, bro. Like,
Christian. But hold on, Christian. After watching that damn Who Killed WCW, I'm convinced now. Both of them niggas killed WCW. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Eric
Who was
Bischoff.
responsible for the finger poke of death?
Kevin
I
Nash.
think Vince
That was
Russo
Hulk
was
Hogan
responsible for
them.
that.
No,
Whoever
Kevin Nash was
was
responsible for
responsible for
that.
that was genius.
Kevin Nash was responsible for that. The
For
finger
that
poker dude.
bullshit.
That
Yeah.
was the big. That was shit was trash, dog.
Woo, everybody hated it.
And
I
then,
loved
and
it.
then, and then,
That shit was
and then
trash.
they were trying to,
Once
they were
Wasn't
trying
again,
to
finished.
T,
stop,
why the
they
hell
were
is
trying
The
to
Rock in
stop
the
everybody from
documentary?
watching. Yeah, they were trying to stop
What
everybody
is
from
he going
watching
to add
big,
to the
big,
documentary? You wasn't there,
They
nigga.
was trying to
What are you
stop
big.
here
Austin Aries
for?
from WWE. What
The,
did they say?
like T, The Rock is sitting there like, you know, man, I used to sit in the back
Now,
and
what did
watch it
they
on
say? What did
TV, and but
WCW say?
nigga,
What did
I
Eric?
wasn't there.
Nah, because I remember
Yeah,
Eric
oh yeah, I
Bischoff.
forgot about that shit. They have The Rock as executive producer. I'm like, nigga, you wasn't even there. How you
That's
executive
what I'm
producer?
saying. What are you doing here? That's what I keep trying to tell you, T. This nigga is Hulk Hogan reimagined as Hulk
No, he's
Hogan.
not. I'm not going that far.
Yes, he is.
I'm not going
Let me
that
tell you
far,
why.
bro.
No,
Hulk
LB,
Hogan was
you.
horrible, bro.
Oh, well, you.
Hulk
Well,
Hogan would completely dominate the whole
no, no, no,
script, bro.
no,
Like,
no.
What I'm saying
No.
is
He hasn't reached his
look,
pinnacle yet.
with him,
He's Hulk Hogan at the start.
with The Rock and Triple H basically in control of the creative of the WWE and shit. You know what I'm saying? These guys are kayfabe guys. They come from the kayfabe era and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not this
nigga,
time, T.
nah,
no,
no, they don't.
no,
They
like
don't.
dog,
They're having
Not
especially
kayfabe
this
not the
for a
time,
Brian
bro.
long
Gortz
time.
ass. Look, I'm telling you, Vince
Triple H
Russo,
and Rock
Brian
has the
Gortz ass.
kayfabe in a
Man,
long
listen,
I'm
dog.
time.
telling you.
The way they're communicating with the audience and shit, dog. They're taking everybody on a roller coaster ride and shit.
No,
You know
but
what I'm
we know this. But
We
we
know
saying
this,
that
but
they have the
Brian Gortz,
kayfabe for
no,
real in a
not this
long
nigga.
time.
Trust me, T. Brian
There's only
Gortz,
one wrestler
he
that
ain't
kayfabe
playing.
to the end, and that was Undertaker. Everybody else did
Right.
not kayfabe.
Yeah,
That
But
kayfabe
T.
shit
Brian
died like
Gortz
in the
ain't playing.
'90s.
T. Trust me, he was in there like this. This is real because he was out there like I can't believe Cody would do some shit like this. Like we didn't tell him the point. Then he goes out there and it's like he didn't do what we asked him to do. It's like dude, you're going to business for yourself, you know? Like no, Brian Gortz, trust me, he
saying?
wants to
Stop
take
it,
triple. No, I'm telling you. No, I'm
dog.
telling you, niggas.
Listen,
I'm telling
dog.
you. I know Brian Gortz. Trust me. He's been trying to steal Triple H's role forever. He wants
Yeah.
to be in that position. And I'm telling you, Triple H better watch his back because Brian Gortz wants to be head of creative. And
Now
he's
there,
head of creative, WWE gonna be right in the toilet.
now there
Because
is
Brian
one
Gortz is
issue.
terrible.
And I think they know that, so it's really no
I
threat.
like what Triple H does, right? But there's one pet peeve I have a problem with Triple H.
What's up?
This nigga gotta understand that you don't have to hold a title for a goddamn year to get the point through, to get the point across, bro. We don't need these 9 month long title reigns, bro.
Who else would you rather
Triple
be
H,
champion
like
right
he
now?
does this,
Hold
bro. It's
on,
like
man.
why is
He
But
motherfuckers
only
gotta
dog,
be
like
been
on there
one
niggas,
mad
person
long?
that's
niggas
held the
cried
title
for
that
2
long.
years.
No, no, no,
Niggas
no. I'm not
cried
talking
for
about
two
Cody.
whole years.
I'm not talking about Cody. Cody needs to hold that shit for a year.
No, Gunther brought prestige back to the Intercontinental
I'm talking
Championship.
about
That needed that.
all these other belts. I ain't just talking the
There's
main one.
nobody else that had it long.
Yeah,
Nobody else has had it
and
but Gunther and
speaking
Roman.
of fans
That
crying
was it.
since we on the goddamn subject, all these Jay Uso fans crying talking about, oh, why he didn't
He
win
should have
money in
won.
the bank? He
He
should
should
have
have
won
won.
money in the
No,
bank,
that's
He should
not
have
man.
even to
won.
Shut
further the
the hell up.
They should have
story.
gave him the brief. They threw
No,
the
he's not.
briefcase away because
But
when you look at
LB,
the
he's not
storyline
beating
set up all the way
Gunther.
up until next year,
Ain't nobody
No,
gonna have a
he
there
said
is
title.
no
that
room for the
what's
briefcase.
going to happen,
There's
He's
no
what's
room
going
not
for
to
that
happen,
beating
shit.
Gunther,
Yeah,
LB.
somebody explain,
Nobody's beating
hold on. They
Gunther.
already got their fuse already
and my
gone till
guy,
WrestleMania
Right.
right now.
and my
Yeah,
guy
there's no room
already,
for the
and one of my
briefcase because the
guys
briefcase
already
doesn't
explained this.
need to be there.
He said it don't make no sense for Jay to win money in the bank because he's going back to the bloodline. It's
Yeah,
like,
Right.
it
Right.
don't make no
They
sense.
exactly.
everybody they got their fuse already set up and shit. So it ain't
Right.
no
Ain't
They're
nobody
pretty
ain't no
much
beating
need
good
for
for the
that.
year.
Gunther.
So this briefcase was like irrelevant this year.
Yeah,
That's why
No,
they.
it
That's why
wasn't
they
especially
gave Drew.
irrelevant.
They
He
fed
could
it
have
to
just
Drew
especially
dropped
with
just to
it.
them
lose it.
niggas doing the King of the Ring and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I was
King of
the
the
one.
Ring is the real
Yeah, they
Money in the
finna.
Bank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they finna. What was finna happen? Damian Priest is finna get served up to Gunther, and Gunther gonna whoop his ass, and he's gonna be champion.
All
I
right,
just need to know
definitely.
how. I just need to know like how.
What do you mean how? What
Simple.
are you talking
They
about?
Like
don't.
no, I'm talking about like how they're gonna write Damian Priest to lose.
What do you mean?
And
He's gonna just lose. I mean,
No, I think Finn
no,
Balor's gonna get involved in this shit.
I mean, he
oh,
could get involved,
probably,
but it don't even
probably.
matter. He gonna lose Gunther
Cause
regardless
they
if
need
he
to
come
break
in
him.
They,
They
late.
need to break him away from the
and
Judgment Day
and now and
too.
they
now
probably
and
gonna
now
It
guess
don't
add
even
some
what?
other
matter.
It's
members
like,
to it. Because
and
it's
the
some niggas that
Judgment
can
Day
get
shit
some
has got even
makeovers in the
hotter.
Judgment Day.
Yeah, and this Judgment Day shit that got hotter because Rhea Ripley is back.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
Dom,
probably
bro, that
gonna
nigga
they
Dog,
Dom
gonna
that's
pretty
the
break
best
they
good.
gonna
story.
you
That's the
they
best
gonna
storyline in Judgment Day. The Liv Morgan and Dominic shit.
yeah they about to
Yeah,
break them they about to break Dom
and,
and Rhea
and
up. I
they have
hope they
been
do
crossing.
that.
They
They
have
have
crossing
been
the line on
teetering.
PG. They have been
Dog,
crossing the line
dog,
because
a
it's
lot.
not
dog,
PG anymore.
dog.
They've
You
been
didn't
told you that.
see when do you
No,
see
it
shit
ain't PG.
when Dominic was
It
on
ain't
top of
PG.
her ass? He
It
tried
ain't
to get
PG
up
14 until it go to Netflix.
like
No, but
dog.
they're not PG anymore. It's not anymore.
It's
Trust me.
still
If
not.
they were,
This is like regular shit. This ain't like the shit that I grew up on and shit. I want that
no,
shit
you
back.
never gonna get the
Like,
attitude. No, we don't need that shit back. We
like I
don't
want
need that.
like the
No,
way they had the way Liv Morgan the way the leg massage. I was like, this shit remind me of like China catching Eddie Guerrero cheating on her and shit.
that's
And
That's
dog,
exactly
what
what
it
it
reminded
was.
me
but
of.
dog, y'all didn't see when Dominic was on top of her and he tried to like move and she was holding him down like, no, don't move out this spot. No, don't move.
Oh,
Oh
when Liv
my
Morgan
God.
jumped on her and pulled her
See,
down
you
to the
know what I
ground.
can't wait for? I can't wait for SmackDown to leave goddamn Fox, bro. I'm so sick
Oh
of them
my
blacking out the
god, dog.
screen.
The
Bro,
censorship is at an all-time high on Fox, bro.
bro, oh my God. Fox is so trash, bro. They censor everything.
it's
Holy like, bro,
it's
you
it's,
can get a
it's
holy shit
network
chant
television.
now.
Dog,
It's
one time
network
the screens
television.
was black. One time they blacked out the screens. It was
Bro,
like,
no,
bro,
that
what
was
are we
2 weeks
doing?
ago. That was 2 weeks ago, bro. That was 2 weeks ago. And Jacob Fatu, bro, y'all, look, man, I've been knowing
Oh,
about him
yeah,
because
I
he was
messed
in
with Jacob
CLW.
Fatu.
Oh
He was
nigga,
in
yeah.
I messed with
CLW.
Jacob Fatu.
Nigga, I've been telling y'all he coming for like a minute and
I
shit. You know
told
what
y'all
I'm saying?
niggas,
Oh,
I
I
said,
know he
bro,
was in
that's the
CLW.
one way that this bloodline shit can
I
get hot.
no, I like how the way they build him. It's like what
Oh,
like when
he
Orton
ain't
put him
even
through the
showed what
ropes.
else he could do.
When Orton put him through the ropes, he DDT'd him, and it's like he immediately got up from that shit.
Oh
Like
yeah, he
No,
no sold that shit.
y'all missing the whole thing. The hilarious part is they made Paul Heyman a baby face and shit.
I told you, I said
Yeah,
I told you that
Hey,
nigga was going face, bro.
and I got to
bro,
say
they
this,
put
and I
that
got to
nigga
say
He's
face
this.
going
paint.
face.
Oh hell no!
Hold on. I got to
You
say
see,
this one
Paul
time.
Heyman has been in piece of shit
I
since
got to
like the
say this.
early
LB,
'90s,
you was
bro.
right, dog. You was right. You was
I
right.
told you. I knew he was gonna go face. I understand, like, dog, this is like the perfect time to because Paul Heyman has never. I don't think he's ever been face in the WWE
That's what I'm
ever.
saying.
Like,
Yeah,
He's been a
because
piece of
they
shit
like, because
even in
first
like
when
he
they
was
WCW.
first
for like
said
a
it,
good
Even in
few
I was
weeks.
like,
Maybe he was
WCW, he
dog.
was a
CM
piece of
Punk, but
shit.
that was about it.
Man, when
My
that
thing
nigga
was,
was with the Samoan SWAT team in WCW, that nigga was a scoundrel, nigga. He cracked this nigga Jim Cornette upside the head with a cell phone, nigga. That nigga was vicious, dog.
Hey, T, you know what's funny about that nigga Paul Heyman? It's like Paul Heyman should be used to niggas that got criminal records. They couldn't be on ECW with criminal records. Now this nigga got morals now. With Jacob
I'm surprised. You know
Fatu.
what I was shocked by? You know what I was shocked by with Paul? I'm surprised Paul Heyman was cool with taking the bump on the commentary desk like that. I was like
Yeah,
surprised
I
by
was
that.
shocked
it's
too.
like when that nigga
yeah.
said, and you're not my Trump, it's like, he was like,
Yo, the
I know I'm
whole
going to get
crowd
ass
went
whooping.
nuts. I said, I
I know
told
I'm gonna
y'all
get
to get
ass. I
going
know I'm gonna get
face.
my ass beat, but
He's
guess what?
going face.
But
Hey,
guess
but T,
what?
you know what else is gonna happen? Is that Jacob Fatu is gonna be the new tribal chief. He gonna turn on Solo.
They gonna
Nah,
have
they're
a
gonna no, they're gonna bring in that other dude, the other
Yeah.
cousin
yeah.
and
They
shit. What's his
got like
name?
they got
Toma.
two more Samoans
What
they're
is his
No,
gonna
name?
bring.
Taika
no, they
or
Yeah.
got
some
three
shit.
more. They got
Three.
Imaga's son, and then
I think it's Amaga's son that's gonna come in. I think that's the fourth guy.
Hikaleo.
Yeah, it's one of them. I think it's Umaga's son that's coming in or
Yeah,
some shit.
Umaga's son, and then Hikaleo, the other one.
Yeah, they're coming in to do
Bro,
the Civil War shit against
Dog.
the
now
Mongolians.
And somebody said, and somebody,
I know you saw that shit where that nigga botched the damn crotch shit. That's
Oh
what
yeah, Money in the
Tamatonga.
Bank. To make money in
Yeah,
the
Oh
bank.
my
Tamatonga,
god,
bro.
bro! Like he
That
tried to
nigga,
like
but he does this all the
he
time.
crawled, and then he crawled again. Then he crawled. I was like, oh my god.
He
Botchamania
Like,
is running wild. Botchamania has been running wild for like the last two pay-per-views. What is going on, bro?
no, him. He just be botching, bro. They had the bro. The last 4 pay-per-views he been botching, bro. Cause
but
remember when he
No,
first
I'm
came
not
one
even
in?
talking
the
just
one he
him.
had
I'm
the other
talking as
last
a
one wasn't
whole.
his
Like
fault though,
everybody's
because
just been
the ropes were
botching.
loose.
Like, dog.
No. See, remember when he debuted it, and the referee had to slide himself out because this nigga was late and got caught under the damn ring. That was like,
I
what the
think, but
hell?
Christian, I think the biggest botch. I
What's
think
going
the
on?
biggest botch that was like, wow, was the Damian Priest pin. That was shit. That shit was crazy.
No, but that was
That's
That
that
because
wasn't
was
that
his
was the
fault
night they
though.
were
That
having
wasn't his fault.
they
no,
had
that was
problems with the
on this.
rope.
No, that
Well,
wasn't. No, that wasn't.
no. I'm talking about the
That
Seth
wasn't
Rollins.
nobody.
I'm talking about the Seth
Right,
Rollins pin.
but you know who fault that was?
Oh,
That was
That
the
was the music
backstage fault.
people.
Yeah, because that was the music people because everybody was like, "What's going on?" But that wasn't worse. That wasn't worse than how you botch a crotch
no,
shot.
somebody missed
I'm
their
sorry.
cue. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Somebody missed their cue.
because on the third pin, Drew McIntyre's music was supposed to come on.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. He was
man,
late. He was late
he
on
was
his cue.
And the way they explained it on Monday, they used like the reality of like other sports. It's like referees never get it right all the time. So that's
That's the
the
best they
reason,
could
and
do with it.
they
Because that
just
looked bad. Because at first they counted it out, and then it was like at the end of it, it was like they was like, "Oh no, he really
yeah,
got
Drew
pinned."
was supposed to come
I'm
out
like,
there, but he came out there late.
"Oh."
yeah,
And
Drew
but
then
came out
people,
there
he missed
because
his
like they
cue.
didn't hit
He
his
missed his
music.
cue.
They didn't hit his music right. Like I was
right,
like, this was
and
bad. Like
but T, you know,
He came out too late because when they hit his music, he was already. I mean, the dude was about to be pinned, so he needed to be out there before that. You know what I'm saying? He
no,
was late getting
they
out
should
there.
have did it like how they did Sting when Sting came into the WWE. Like when they pinned it at 2 and then his music came on and the rest stopped counting. That's how they
No,
was
but
gonna do it with Drew.
that's not when the ref should stop counting. He should break up. He should have been there to break up the ref from counting. You know what I'm saying? With the briefcase and shit. That was what was supposed to stop the count. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they was gonna do it like the Sting shit. Cause
I,
they
I
did
was
shit like this
basically,
before. They did shit like this before where it's like
hey man,
one,
that
two, and
nigga
then the
CM
music
Punk
comes on,
funny
then
as
he
hell.
stops
the
counting.
only reason why I'm
Then the
not
ref gets
really
distracted and he
upset
stops
about
counting.
that
Like
is
they did that
because
shit.
when CM Punk came out, CM Punk made it all better. When that nigga came out and just was giving Drew the 50s, I was like, it
Yeah,
was
That shit was
that's been the
funny as
best
I was
hell.
feud.
like,
That's been the
but I
best
was looking
feud.
forward to AJ because I thought AJ because I heard the rumors that AJ was going to show up, like his
Nah, she
wife
ain't
is.
showing up. Nah, she don't wanna. She don't wanna do wrestling no more. She done.
Yeah, she doing
Nah,
like
She don't.
they saying she like in super good shape and shit, like
Yeah,
shape to come
because
out.
she
she's a
been doing.
producer. She's a
Yeah, she was
producer
doing the
now.
show The Hills that was on Star. She was
Oh, that's
on
her
that.
show.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's not her show. She was just doing
She's an
she
executive producer.
no, she wasn't executive producer. She was just helping train some of the
shot
actors to
choreographer.
wrestle. Yeah.
Yeah, I
She
don't
was
know.
helping them.
It's whatever CM Punk said because he explained it. He explained it like what his wife is doing. So,
Yeah, she
but I did
she
like that shit
done.
with Drew though. Like Drew, like on the after show when that nigga started snapping, then he hit Adam Pierce, elbowed him in the
Yeah,
mouth and all.
cause
That
that
shit
nigga was
just was
suspended
wild.
on like
Yeah, cause
That's
I was
been the
like
best
that. I
feud.
said, man, what did he get suspended for? Then they was like, he hit Adam Pearce in the mouth. That's why he got
But then
suspended.
CM Punk is begging Adam Pierce to like lift the
Like,
ban so they
please,
can fight at WrestleMania and all this shit.
like, please
but
lift
T, can
this
you
shit.
believe this feud was by mistake? Cause in actual like in the Royal Rumble, he actually injured CM Punk. And now we got this feud now. It's crazy. That's so funny how wrestling works, bro.
And think about it. You see Money in the Bank, and you see Seth Rollins finally about to get involved in it too and shit. You
Yeah,
know.
I think they gonna have him as a special guest referee because he was.
Ooh, that would be great. That would be
And then
good.
he
He
That's
could
what
gonna
I'm
Because they
saying.
he
be
can't.
the he could do
Seth
the whole
Rollins
Shawn
doesn't
Michaels
really.
thing.
Seth Rollins doesn't really have nothing to do.
Yeah, he
Even
don't.
though that Damian Priest told him like forget about the deal that we made.
That nigga
Like
ain't gonna be
the
the
whole
But
champion.
deal
no,
is
He
like
gonna
I'm
be
hey,
talking
making
about
deals.
him and CM Punk and Drew
Yeah, I know,
McIntyre.
but yeah, I
no, no,
know,
no, no,
but
no. I'm
LB is
talking
saying
about
that
like
he don't
Seth
have
Rollins.
nothing
They
to
don't have
do.
nothing to do because he ain't gonna fight for the title no more because
Right.
as long as
Oh,
Damian Priest is champion. Remember that whole
right,
bet they
right,
made?
right. But that's gonna be over with
But
quick because
Damian called the bet
he about
off.
to lose to Gunther. He about to
Right.
get
I
his
don't
ass
know
beat
why
by
that nigga
Gunther.
I
making
just need to know.
promises that he ain't gonna be able to
I
obtain.
just need to know how this is gonna happen
It don't
because it's
even
not
matter
gonna
how it's
be.
gonna happen. I mean, tapping LB, he not beating Gunther regardless.
Yeah, he
It
not
And then
about to
when
matters.
beat Gunther.
Gunther wins, that nigga gonna lose that Royal Rumble.
Gunther's not losing that title at all.
Cause you
He's
want to
not
know
the.
why? We gotta find out. Like John Cena has to get a 17th champion to beat
But
Ric
John
Flair's
Cena,
record.
no, the person
So
that's gonna defeat
uh,
Gunther, and I'll tell you, it's only three people that's gonna defeat Gunther. It's either gonna be Braun Breaker
okay.
or Ilya Dragunov or they might have
Dragunov
Sami Zayn
already has a
or
win over
Sami
Gunther.
Zayn. Sami,
Dragunov
I
yeah,
know
already has a win
he
against
because
does,
he's like
Gunther.
one of the three
right,
people that beat Gunther or some
Yeah,
shit.
he
right,
not
him and
they
Braun
not gonna have
Breaker.
him put him over again. You know what I'm saying? Not
No,
right.
no,
Speaking of that,
but that was in the United Kingdom.
speaking of that
That's still,
though, speaking of
like
that,
Still, everybody saw that match
Braun
though.
Breaker, that match had me so confused when
what
he
you mean?
lost
Yeah,
by
Oh, you talking
one
about for
Hululu
Sammy?
kick, nigga, by one. You're the way they building Braun Breaker is like Brock Lesnar, like
Yeah.
one Hululu kick, nigga.
yeah,
That
but
shit was
then he came
trash.
back and no, that wasn't
That
trash.
shit
And
was
he came
trash.
back.
Braun
They
Breaker should have
built
won
him
that.
right. No, he
No,
should win
if,
at
Nah, like
SummerSlam.
that.
That's the
Listen, Sammy. Y'all don't even understand
I
how over
don't
Sammy
like
is right
Sami
now.
Zayn, bro.
but
But
Sammy
he is so
beat
And I'm not
Gunther.
over right
alone
What
in
now,
you
this.
bro.
mean?
And I'm not
I
He
like
beat
alone in
Sammy
this.
Gunther.
Zayn. Listen, I like Sammy
No, no, no,
Zayn,
no, no,
bro.
no. I'm not alone in this in terms of like Sami Zayn. Like niggas is sick of this underdog
oh
character
shit.
that he does,
Yeah,
He's
bro.
like
not an
dog, he
underdog.
plays that
But
character.
they're kind of forcing that issue now. But over time, that's what it's been though. He's been the underdog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he's been
Like,
good.
dog,
You
he's
know
been
what
like
I'm
this his whole career. Like this shit is annoying.
But dog, but
You need
he
to
he
lose
was
to
I
Tyson
And
never
Bailey. You
cared
need to
and
lose
what
before
to
you
that.
one
call
or
I
both of
never
y'all.
cared before that bloodline shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
and what you
hey
call
man.
they
Hey, the
finna turn
honorary
him
ooze,
face.
baby. That shit was funny.
Oh,
They finna turn what's my Austin Theory, he finna turn face.
oh yeah, yeah.
Which
He's
is
gonna turn
which is a
face,
which is
which
not a
they
good
should,
idea.
which they need to do like
No,
now.
they don't need to do that. He needs to continue to be a heel because they need to
Why? It's
one he
why
needs to
it's
one
dry, it's stale.
but him being a baby face is not gonna help either. He needs to get off of television and figure out what his character is going to be. Because whenever you beating John Cena doesn't help your career, you need to go back to the drawing board and
It
help your
doesn't help
career.
his career because they know it's like, bro, we ain't
Like
messing
there's
with you
nothing
because
they
this
can
is pushing you.
do. Like Austin Theory, he needs to change his theme music, and
A lot of people need to change their theme music.
yeah, because this Death Rebel is trash. I mean, he's terrible. But they need to figure that point out with his character.
There's this one dude I can't wait till they bring him to the main roster because I didn't know who this nigga was until like the other
Talking about
day.
Trick Williams.
The I feel like Joe Hendry. That's stupid, bro. That Joe
I think
Hendry
I
nigga, they
know
need to
who
bring
you're
his
Well,
ass
talking
really,
back.
they
about.
not gonna bring
Joe
him up
Hendricks is a
because he
funny
really
dude,
don't
dog.
work for them. He works for TNA. They got like a
Say
little
his name and
partnership.
he appears. I feel
LB.
like Joe Hendry. Clap, clap.
Hey, hey, he killed me when he do that clap, clap.
Yeah, he be
No, when
killing
that
that
nigga
shit.
talk, no, that nigga have his back turned. No, the part that killed me when that nigga have
nigga
his
be
back turned and he
smiling,
turned
bro. Be
around and
killing
smiled.
Now this is the thing, because that completely shocked me when Trick Williams lost the title. That fucking that shocked me, bro. I
For
can't even
real?
hold
Well,
you.
I'm
You
not
didn't see that
surprised
coming?
because I'm like, they wasn't
I
gonna
was
keep that
shocked. I
title
didn't
on
know
him
he
for
was gonna
long.
lose that shit. I ain't not
Yeah.
not
I'm like,
not
bro, they wasn't
tonight.
gonna keep that title on him for long. He black.
Nah, he don't need it no more. He over. He need to go to the main roster, like right now.
Trick Williams is so over. Like, I mean, I don't really necessarily like Trick Williams like that, but Trick Williams is over.
Now
I
what?
think he
Now
still
what?
needs
Now
some.
what roster do you go to? SmackDown or Raw? Well, I guess you go to SmackDown because the Raw roster is stacked right now, bro.
If
Yeah.
you
I
go,
mean,
if
Raw
you go to
roster
the
is
Raw
stacked.
roster, you probably gonna get buried. Nope, I
Yeah, the
wouldn't go to
Raw
Raw.
roster is stacked right now. Like
not really, because I mean, not
Raw's better than
really.
SmackDown right now. Like straight up, like Raw is killing SmackDown.
Well, that's,
Like
I mean,
overall, like
I
SmackDown
mean,
has not been better than Raw like that. No.
I
I know you want to
mean,
put your mouth and say it,
no.
but no.
But I mean, it depends on the week sometimes, because SmackDown will have a better ending than Raw did. It's just that Raw has some
Raw's
better shit
endings
that
have been
happened.
Raw's ending this week has killed SmackDowns.
No, not the bloodline shit, dog. The bloodline shit been
That
killing.
shit was like it's the same old typical shit. Beat up Cody, beat up
No,
Beat up
Randy,
Cody
like whatever,
Rhodes,
bro.
beat up Randy Orton.
no. Jacob
That shit
Fatu's
with Liv Morgan
performance.
and Dominic, dog. Listen,
No. Sorry, Jacob Fatu's performance on how he over here, what he was doing in the ring and destroyed DIY and did that. I'm sorry. You
listen.
sorry.
Dominic
That's
never
better.
beat his
Sorry.
pops. Dominic never beat his pops. He finally beat his pops because Liv Morgan helped his ass. And then
Nobody
they
care
about to
about
get
that
it. They
part.
about to get it on in the ring, and then Rhea Ripley comes out.
There you
I
go.
I'm curious
There
to know
you
what's
go.
going on with that.
There you go. That's
I'm
the
sad.
only
I'm gonna be
part.
sad to see them break up, man. I thought that was like a good dynamic duo and shit. You
Well, we
know,
don't know that yet. We
they
don't
about
No,
to
know
break.
mommy
yet.
gonna
They
tell
about
But
to
you
his
break the
head
that.
did
whole.
that. But his head in that direction. His head did that. Because
Well,
like,
man,
everybody was
I'm
like,
not rolling though with that, man.
everybody
Like
talking about,
SmackDown
everybody
has a
talking about,
better
Because
oh,
ending.
it's like, because I didn't know when Dominic was part of the like Judgment Day, he pretty much got beat up into Judgment Day by Rhea. Like I didn't know
Yeah,
that. Like I had to
yeah.
go back and watch that. Like
Like
yeah.
he was trying to, like when he first started, like when they started messing with him, Rhea was just, he was just folded every time he saw Rhea. He was like, I want to fight, but I don't want to hit her. And she would just beat his ass.
Man,
and
the
it's
That
and
was
hilarious shit,
it's
dog.
even more funny. It's even more funny when they give you the alternate ending on Instagram with Damian Priest reacting to Rhea coming out from his point of view in the back.
he was just cracking up laughing.
And he
And
was
then
like
everybody,
consequences. So it's like no better ending. Like SmackDown, it
no,
was like
no,
like
nigga,
it was all
No,
right.
SmackDown has had the
no,
best ending for 3 weeks,
no,
though.
nigga. I'm gonna basically tell you like this, nigga. Somebody pointed this out on TikTok. Remember when they was in the back they was in the locker room, they had all this little like had all that food set up in the back, and Dominic over there in the corner eat chicken nuggets and shit. It was like somebody was like, "You gonna eat all them nuggets with no sauce? You ought to be sure you damn self."
Yeah, Judgment Day is funny. Like they're funny. They pretty much
Oh, that nigga
dominate Raw.
Carlito
They
been
pretty much
funny.
dominate Raw. Like honestly, like
That nigga
No, here I'm
Carlito.
gonna be honest with you. Listen, that Wyatt sick shit is trash, bro.
stop it, stop it, stop it,
Oh
stop
my
it,
god, I knew you were
stop
gonna
it,
say that
stop it,
bullshit.
stop
Stop,
it.
stop, stop,
The
stop
That shit
it.
trash,
videotapes,
bro.
dog. That shit is some Saw shit. I love that shit, bro. This shit is
Yeah, that
amazing.
shit
The
been
Wyatt
fire.
Six shit is amazing right now, bro.
Yo,
Right,
that
it's a
shit is
slow
so trash.
burn.
The
It's a
only
slow
thing I'm
burn.
concerned about is in ring shit. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Like,
Yeah, that's what my concern is too. Because if it doesn't, because I love the LA Knight and last year when we had LA Knight and Bray Wyatt, their feud was great. But then when they got to the ring, That shit was just mid as
But this shit is
hell.
great because you got Adam Pitt like Chad Gable running around
Oh
talking to
yeah,
Adam
that shit
Pierce,
been
and then
killing
Adam
me.
Pierce goes to the office. You see Bo Dallas in there and shit. I was like,
Oh
nah, this
yeah,
shit is
Yeah,
fire,
man.
bro.
That
like
was
man, this shit is so stagey, bro.
No, I love
Like,
this Y6 shit. I love this shit.
oh yeah, I love
Remember
YC.
when
and
Jay
then they
Uso
keep
beat Chad Gable in the beginning of the show? Then that nigga said yeet and ran out the ring.
like
Oh yeah,
they
he was
not
hiding
they
under
make
the
the shit
ring.
all creepy, and they be like, "Dog, they don't never do nothing." You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
it's called no,
No,
it's
but they
called
not doing
the
nothing yet.
build up.
There's
Yeah,
no reason to have them do anything yet because there's no room for them in the pay-per-view lineups right now.
right,
So
right.
after
just
SummerSlam, then
having to
they're
do a
gonna
bunch
start
of
doing shit.
creepy shit. Man, that shit's trash, bro.
After SummerSlam, because SummerSlam's in 3 weeks, so after 3 weeks, then that's when they're gonna start doing shit.
Yeah, cause they gonna have cause they bringing back Bad Blood,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
and they gonna have the Hell in a Cell match with um CM Punk and what's his face. Um,
Drew McIntyre.
yeah, they're gonna have a Hell in a Cell match, cause we haven't had a Hell in a Cell match in I think about 2 years now. We didn't have one last year.
They didn't do Hell in
We
a
had
Cell last year.
nah. Triple H said hell no. He cut that shit off because remember we got a whole Hell in a Cell pay per view. We kept
Yeah, that's
having
what I'm
those
saying.
where they
Oh my, yeah,
yeah
this was
that they
during
were
that era.
demeaning they were
This was
demeaning the
during the
Hell in a
era when
Cell.
matches became pay-per-views. TLC,
Yeah, see, like
Hell
what?
in the
And he just came
Cell,
in, and he just came in the next year. They
I ain't
said,
gonna lie. When they
"Woo."
first did the Hell in the Cell, I was like,
TLC
oh
over.
shit.
Remember Over the Limit, where it's like straight like matches that has to do with stamina, like submission matches, Iron Man matches, Last Man Standing, and shit like that. I quit all this shit, like Over the Limit, like Fast Lane, like
Yeah.
not Fast Lane. What's the other shit called?
They what
Oh,
the
they did
Extreme Rules. Like, come
rules.
on, like dog.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
so
The
glad those pay
one
per
of them
views are
extreme. I
gone,
think the.
bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The first Extreme Rules is probably lit though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you.
Nah,
But
I
they
just
need to
got
bring
tired
back
of like why I was like, why are we doing matches named after pay like that whole era was
Money in the
weird. Like that
Bank. They
late
need
nineties, early
Money in the Bank
2010s
needs.
era, bro. Like
Yeah, like Money in
late
the
two
Bank should
thousands,
be
early
disbanded.
2010s.
There's no point for Money in the Bank. They should just do it at
Yeah.
WrestleMania. Money in
From
the
what
Bank.
I've heard, the last 6 Money in the Banks have been useless.
Well, no, they
Well,
haven't
no, it
been
was good when Damian Priest used it last year. That shit was pretty
yeah.
good.
Outside of Damian Priest, they said like the last 6 years, the Money in the Bank has been like very suspect.
Well, yeah, because they had in 2020, you had Otis, and then it went to the Miz, and then the next year, no, that's not true because Big E got it and he became champion. That was solid.
Then I heard
And no, Austin Theory one was trash.
yeah, because
That
that's
was
what
trash
because I heard Vince was like force feeding the Austin
because
Theory shit. Yeah, so it's
yeah,
like
and then Damian Priest got it. That was good. And then this year, Drew McIntyre got it. So I mean, two of them were
well, that was a
trash.
waste. That was a waste. You
Drew
didn't really.
McIntyre that wasn't a waste. That was the storyline because Drew McIntyre was obsessed with trying to be the champion.
Yeah,
CM Punk was gonna screw him because CM Punk said,
I
"You're
think this
not
is
doing
what
that."
CM Punk's third time screwing Drew out of a championship.
I think it's the yeah. But dog, if you look at everybody that was supposed that you thought that should have won, Jey Uso, even if he wins, he's not going to beat Gunther. If LA Knight wins, he's not going to
Okay, now
beat
this is my
Gunther.
thing. I don't know how Money in the Bank works now. Is it like if they win, do they only able to cash it in on their own show on their own roster? They can't jump to the other
No,
roster no more.
no, they can jump, but they're not going. Nobody from SmackDown is going to go against Cody. They're not. Cody's not
Yeah,
losing the
Cody's
championship.
not. Yeah, Cody's
Right,
protected.
and
He's
so
not
that's what
doing
I'm
it.
saying. So and when Gunther gets it, Gunther's not losing either. He's gonna
Gunther's
have a
losing
long.
Royal Rumble.
He's not losing the title. I don't know why you keep thinking Gunther's gonna
Because you
lose the
want to know
title.
why? I think once January hits, it's going to be
wow.
the John Cena farewell tour.
John Cena is not retiring till December. That's when he's retiring.
Of next
Well,
year.
no, we know that. He had to explain that because he didn't make sense at first when he was talking.
Well,
in his
I
prime.
figured that's what he meant because he was not gonna because he said it months ago, like a year ago or something
No,
like
he's
that.
saying like
He said it
these
during
main events
WrestleMania.
is his last.
He said
These
it during
men's events is his
WrestleMania.
last,
but
but his
before
true
he came
retirement is
out,
December. Like
no, but I already knew that was going to be the case because he already said like a year ago or 2 years ago that he was gonna find time where he could do a full year and then he'll retire because he doesn't want to do work until he's 50. So he already said this. So then when he went out there and said, "Oh, this is gonna be my last WrestleMania," he was teasing y'all niggas, but I'm like, dog, he's gonna be the full year. So I already
Yeah,
knew. I'm like,
he said this back during
on the
WrestleMania.
Pat McAfee show.
He gonna have one more run at the title and shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yeah, but he's
he
not.
gotta beat Ric Flair's record. So
Which
But he's
means,
not.
which is even better news that he's done shooting. Whatchamacallit?
No, he's not done yet. He'll be done. I think.
yeah, he's still shooting Peacemaker
Yeah, he's
season
gonna be
2.
done. I
Peacemaker.
think in November.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's still shooting because
I
he
mean
said that in
October or November.
he said that in the post conference after the pay-per-view was over with, and they was asking him a bunch of questions for like 20 minutes.
And they said,
Those like the main question is like, who did they? I don't know why everybody keep bringing up CM Punk, dog. And it's like, no, that should not be his last match, bro. No, Randy Orton should be his last match.
No, CM Punk is his greatest
I
rival. He should be his last match.
Randy Orton.
say,
Randy Orton.
No,
I would say,
Randy Orton and John Cena should happen at WrestleMania because they've never had a
That's what I'm
single.
talking about. WrestleMania.
But he's not retiring at WrestleMania, LB.
No, we know that this is his last WrestleMania. That's what I'm saying.
We don't need no more. After the Randy Orton and John Cena had their last match, we don't need any more. We've had plenty.
Yeah, we know. We had like 50 of them.
Yes, LB. Please.
Yeah, I seen them all. I seen them all in 0809.
No,
0809,
I'm not
them
talking
niggas
about
was
those.
like, hold on, hold on. Since we on the subject of we don't want to see no more John Cena versus Randy Orton rivalries no more. Which rivalry that y'all just got completely tired of? Like, okay, this is getting boring now.
Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar.
I know you. I knew it. I was like,
Roman Reigns, Brock. Before, and I was tired of John Cena versus Randy Orton too. At a certain point, like in 2008, 2009.
Oh my god, bro! They ran them.
You know the one that I was tired. You know the one that I was tired of. Batista versus Undertaker. It was like, bro, come on.
Whoa, what?
After like the third match, I was like, okay, this is over. Then Batista turns heel, like we gonna do this all over again. I'm like, bro, come on.
I didn't have no problem with that. Number one, that rivalry was short. That rivalry was mad short.
They had no bad matches. I
was gonna say Triple H and Shawn Michaels, but I was like, nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Nah, stop it, bro.
Bro, what are we doing? Trey, you being ungrateful.
Trey's wild.
He ungrateful.
That's John Cena, like, dog.
So
John Cena, what was it, 2009?
John Cena, another one. John Cena Edge. John Cena Edge. Oh my god.
No, John Cena Edge.
Now you being CT. This nigga's ungrateful.
That's when Edge did the live sex show with Lita.
In the
middle.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not like in the beginning. Yeah, it was great, but when it got to like when John Cena got thrown through a whole damn light post by Big Show, I was like, come on, man, come on.
I like John Cena.
Unforgiven. What are we talking about? They ended up
Trey's wild right now, bro.
Trey is being very.
It should have ended. Their rivalry should have ended at Unforgiven when John Cena threw Edge off.
Did end. What are you talking about?
No, but they faced each other. They faced each other again in a last man standing match.
That was before then. The last match that they ever
No,
had.
no,
No, the
that was
last.
after that. That was after that. Because remember, Big
Oh,
Show. No, Big Show picked that nigga up and threw him through a light post.
Listen,
that was
I didn't
you
have no
talking
problem.
about.
I
You
didn't have
talking
no
about
problem
when they
defeating
were
Edge,
before when they went to WrestleMania 25. That was a whole new storyline. That wasn't they
Yeah,
had not
that
wrestled.
wasn't just Edge
That was
either.
2009 to 2006. That was 3 years apart. Like that, they had not seen each other for 3 years. Trey, 3
But
years.
they
I don't know
ran
how
that
you
Because
out.
remember,
no.
Edge went to SmackDown.
Right, he was terrorizing SmackDown. They had
Because
not seen each
Edge's
other for
rivalry
3
was with The
years.
Undertaker for a minute.
Right.
Like, nah.
Like, what you being ungrateful? Because this is 3 years apart. You acting like this is, man, they just
This
had this
isn't like
match.
John Cena and Randy Orton when they 2008, 2009, they had like a combined matches of like 37
Bro,
or
that's what
some
I'm
shit. That shit
saying.
was nuts. Like,
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
And another one.
that shit was nuts.
Triple H versus Randy Orton.
No. Now you're bugging. This is when Triple H invaded Randy
I was
Orton's crib.
done.
This is when Triple H invaded
Hey,
Randy
I
Orton's
was
crib.
but
done.
hey, LB, they had one of the worst main event matches ever,
This
dog.
is
No,
when
I was
Randy.
WrestleMania
done after
25
they
was
Hold on.
did that
trash, dog.
dog.
This is when
When
Great
they
Randy
build,
did that
came.
bad
bullshit
match.
to
No,
Triple H.
but wait a minute though. This is when Randy emerged from the Legend Killer to the Viper, nigga. This is when he became the
No,
Viper,
LB.
nigga.
When they did that bullshit with Triple H beat Randy Orton, he beat Randy Orton that night. And then he had to fight Randy Orton again. Then he lose at the. I'm like, bro, really? Come on, man.
No, this is when
LB,
Randy Orton
but
backed out the
LB,
punt kick, bro. Like
but
this. No,
LB,
I
let me
love that.
tell
I
you
love that
why they
rivalry, bro.
WrestleMania match was trash. You had all this shit going on that you breaking in the house. For them having regular match and not having no holds
I'll
barred
keep it
match.
real with you. I don't even
That shit was
remember the WrestleMania match
because it was trash. It was terrible. One of the worst ones.
I'm like,
What
Triple
WrestleMania was
H.
this?
I'm like,
What year was this?
25, 2009.
and then,
Where
Yeah,
Shawn
2009.
Michaels,
I don't remember too much.
and Undertaker should have main evented, not that
Oh
bullshit.
yeah. When Shawn fought him for the second time and lost
No,
again.
that was the first time. It was 2009. 2010 was the second time, and they main evented.
Yeah,
and
that was
then
the
they
one that
was like,
actually scared me.
what other rivalry can we renew? Can we dig up? Oh, I got it. Let's do Undertaker versus Triple H again.
That was a good. That
For
was a
the
good.
third,
That was a
for
Another
good
for
rivalry
the
for
to
the
talk
second time.
third
about.
feud that you shitting on, and you just being ungrateful
Yeah,
tonight.
Trey just saying he just chatting,
Will
bro.
you just
Yeah,
do
no,
you not like these feuds?
I
I'm in a
mean,
belief
I
that you
like
do
both
him.
respect
So
I
both
these
just
you're
those
don't like
hating.
when
Wait a
it.
WrestleMania
minute.
matches
Wait a
were
minute.
awful.
Wait a minute. So
I just
you're
don't like
gonna
when it.
hate on the no DQ match where Triple H beat the brakes of Undertaker. Undertaker still won, but he still beat the brakes of him just to come back for
I
the
like
Hell
the
in the
last. I
Cell,
like
dog.
the
The
last
Hell in
match
the
is
Cell
better
was
than
great.
that.
The Hell in the Cell
The
was great.
last match is better than that one.
That's right. That's probably like my top 5 Hell in the Cell matches, bro. Straight up.
Man, the
let me
one where the
see.
nigga accidentally kicked no, the nigga kicked the Undertaker and shit died. They thought he had him too and shit died. Well, no, what was it? Or hit him with the
Shawn
sledgehammer?
Michaels. When
Nah,
Shawn
because this
Michaels.
is when
They kind of teamed up
Undertaker
on him.
revealed his hood and shit. He had the mohawk and shit. Like Undertaker ready for war. Let's go, nigga. Let's go.
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
about
they,
to
when
get it
Shawn
popping.
them
Michaels sweet
niggas
chin
teamed
music
up
in his
on him.
ass, and he thought, everybody thought it's over. It's over. It's done. They- he kicked out. Shawn Michaels is over there. He was like fuming because he knew what just happened. Like you just tried to screw over the Undertaker and thought you was gonna get away with that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a great match. It was a great match. Now there is
Dang.
one thing that I'm like, I realized this once Cena retires, there's only 2 wrestlers left from the Ruthless Aggression era, Randy and Rey Mysterio. That's it. That's
No,
the,
CM Punk.
no, CM Punk's not Ruthless Aggression. He can't
Yes,
even
he
look that.
was.
He came
He
in in
came.
2006.
He came.
No,
Well,
he
he
didn't. He
kind
was
He
of. He
came
there in
kind
into
of
that. He
is
came
Ruthless
into
2008.
Aggression,
that.
but he's really not.
The
He came in at
Miz.
He's not.
tail end.
He's not
No, he
considered.
did not.
They
Yes, he
even said that
is.
shit. They even said that shit in the post conference because CM Punk does not consider himself part of that
I
era.
don't give a shit what he
He does
considered.
not.
He was there in
He's
2006.
he's more
So was the
universal. He's
Miz.
more universal era, bro.
Bro, he was at WrestleMania 23 on the match card. He was in the damn Money in the Bank. He's a part of the Ruthless Aggression era. The Miz was there. Dude,
By
if
the
you
time
weren't
he
the
showed up, that
dog,
shit was over.
dog, no, he was
I
not. No,
always
it was
considered
not.
Ruthless Aggression over
No,
with
it
when
was not.
Evolution
No,
broke
it
up.
was done. No,
So I was like,
Ruthless Aggression era was done after 2008.
I always
That
said
was when it was
after
done.
21 when
Well,
Batista
LB,
beat
it
Triple
don't
H.
matter what you think, LB. It was 2008. That's when it was ended.
It's not
Dog,
2008.
2008 is when it ended, dog. That's when it ended. That's exactly when it
Ruthless
ended.
Aggression ended in 2006. Ruthless Aggression was only
No, it
4
did
years, bro.
not. No, it did not. It ended in 2008. That's when it ended. Dog, CM Punk last.
It's like the
Dog,
reality era. It's like it wasn't even an era
no.
no more. Like,
2009 was the change of the era. It was 2009. 2008 was the last year of the Ruthless Aggression
Ruthless
era.
Aggression was not long in an attitude era.
Yeah, it was 2002 to 2008. Yes, they have a whole
It was
section
02.
for that. They have a whole section for that on WWE on Peacock for it. I literally was there for this. It
That's
ended
some
in
bullshit.
2008.
Cause that definitely.
In
How the
2008,
hell is Ruthless Aggression in '07 when '07 was the PG shit? Put
no,
PG
it was
started
not.
in '07.
They know it did not. They did not go PG until the end of 2008. That's when they went to PG. They did
They
not
went
go
PG
PG.
once DS
No, it was
returned.
no. DX retired in 2010. Yeah, they
No,
weren't. No,
no, I'm talking about like when they came back with versus Vincent Shane and all of that.
yeah, no, they were not
That
PG.
was like
They
'07, '08.
no, they went PG after at the end of 2008. They were PG. Going into 2009, they
Yeah, I
were
remember
PG
that because
again.
I was looking at that logo. I said, "What the hell is going on?"
Yeah, that was at the end of 2008. Dog, CM Punk is Ruthless Aggression. His last match, he was supposed to. Chris Benoit was supposed to go against CM Punk. Dog,
Yeah, we
no,
know.
you're
Yeah,
Ruthless
then
Aggression.
the whole
No,
thing happened
the
with Chris
Miz is
Benoit. Yeah,
Ruthless.
I know.
No, Ruthless Aggression is CM Punk. The Miz. They
Well,
still in. Dog,
let me just say it like this. First of all, the Miz was a big Carter in that time,
it
so
don't
he wasn't
matter.
even big.
He still
Wasn't even
counts.
big
He
time
still was
yet.
there. He was a champion then. He won the tag team champion with Johnny
Again,
Nitro.
we talking peak Ruthless Aggression, Ray and Randy, bro.
CM Punk was there. He was the ECW champion. He was on the ECW in 2006, dog.
ECW, and nobody gave a damn.
Like, bro, he's
And I
part
like
of that
CM Punk
era.
back then. I did actually
I
like
love
CM
seeing.
Punk.
I remember the episode when he was
Man,
running as
the
ECW
worst
champion.
The
thing
That
straight
shit
edge
was
CM
ECW,
Punk, I
good,
did like CM
the,
Punk,
the
like the face
worst,
to face.
bro. I remember
the
he was on WrestleMania
the worst
23.
thing they did with their ECW and Christian. You remember this? Remember the Big Show Gauntlet, nigga?
Oh my
No,
God! Every
that wasn't
week,
even the
bro.
worst.
Every
That
week.
wasn't even the
I
worst.
was so
Remember the Big
glad.
Show Gauntlet?
I was so
That
glad
wasn't the
Hardcore
worst,
Holly won the
dog.
title, bro. Like,
Dog, that wasn't even the worst. The worst was December to Dismember. That was the worst fucking. I'm sorry, the worst pay per view ever. Is December to Dismember.
when Hardcore Holly
Which one?
had
The
the
first or
belt,
the
it
second
was
one?
way
No,
better,
it was
bro.
only one December to
No, I
Dismember. It
thought
was
it was
on.
two.
No, it
That
was
was
only
one. It was
one,
one.
and it was awful. That was,
Because
bro.
with December to Dismember, I remember that because I was the first one to say, I said Bobby Lashley is going to beat Big Show and beat ECW
Oh
champion.
yeah, he definitely did. But that pay per view was so bad, dog. That's what killed
Yeah.
ECW. That right there.
ECW was just a waste of it was filler, bro. That shit was.
Like,
That's why that shit was
like
only an
after that,
hour.
like after 2000, after like 2008, they just made that like, okay, all the B plus talent or all the C plus talent, then we just gonna put them in
Like, nigga, they
ECW.
brought back Test. I remember when they brought back Test, bro. I was like, Test? I haven't seen Test since the Attitude Era, bro. Like,
Nah, bro. Hey,
Test,
LB,
the
remember they
test,
had
the
that
test,
vampire
this is
dude on
the test.
ECW? The vampire dude straight out of Hot Topic?
oh, Kevin Thorne.
Yes, Kevin Thorne, bro.
I
No,
was
and he
like,
was
listen, we're
Matt
not.
he
I
was
was
Striker.
like, I'm not
no,
jacking
he
this,
was
Matt
bro.
in
Yo, the
Striker.
vampire
Kevin
messed with the
Thor.
game rail,
I
bro.
forgot Kevin Thor. Kevin Thor was repackaged because he used to be something else. I forgot what he used to
Yeah.
be.
Dog, I
Oh,
was like, what is
I
this
used to
fake
love
gang? I was
Elijah
like, what
Burks
is this
though.
fake gang rail character, bro?
Oh, I
Like,
used to love Elijah Burks though. Elijah Burks was funny as hell, bro. On
I
EC.
completely forgot about him.
Yeah,
I
I
like
do.
when
Him and
Hardcore
Ezekiel.
Holly. I
Man,
like when Hardcore Holly had the title, bro.
I knew the shit was about to hit the fan when I seen what's my nigga name? Nigga, the dude out of TNA, Monty Brown, but he was Marcus Corvard when he came over. I was like, when did they sign him?
Oh, is T still here?
Yep.
I can't believe you hated on the Wyatt Six, bro. Like this is a travesty. You hating on the Wyatt Six, nigga?
Bro, they not doing
The
nothing, bro.
All
video
right,
page is
man.
And
dope.
it's
Look
not
at the
even
All right,
and
nigga.
it's
all
Look
not
right,
at the
even
heading.
creepy. And it's not
all
even
right, T.
creepy.
All right,
It
T.
is
Keep playing.
creepy.
Your
No,
ass
it's
gonna
not,
start
It is
man.
flickering in a minute.
creepy.
No, it's not
Oh my
creepy.
god, you have
It is
You don't
completely
know
creepy.
what creepy is, bro.
it's official. You have
Yo,
lost your
Nikki
mind.
Cross
Man,
is killing it, bro, as the
you
fake
think,
Carrie Grudge thing. Like
man,
she's killing it, bro.
listen, dog. You think, you think what's the name of that shit? What's the name of, not Scary Movie, what's,
All right, don't disrespect Screen like that.
Scream. You think Scream is creepy, nigga. That shit is like the worst shit
Huh?
ever.
I never thought it was creepy. Scream is just dope. Like Scream
This is a
6 is dope.
slasher.
But we're talking about so Nikki Cross has been killing it, dog. That's why she's getting like this good reception. Like everything has been fire, bro.
They're not doing
And you
anything.
know
It's
what's
like a bunch
crazy?
of
I
like
didn't realize this
choreography
until
or
the
something.
second. It was
Like, nah,
crazy. I didn't realize this till
this
the
is not
second
like
tape.
creepy ballet and shit, dog.
I didn't realize this until the second tape. But when Bo Dallas be doing like talking to himself, like he's in the Firefly Funhouse. I was like, this shit is fire, bro. This shit is fire. This shit is fire. Like, come on, man.
I can
Come
do
on.
with dog. I can do without
And
that
then
shit.
this week,
I mean, at least have a group of them.
and this past week they
No,
showed
like let
all
them
the
cook.
characters.
Let them cook.
They showed all the characters,
Yeah,
and who was
like the
behind the
red leg
band.
rabbit, the buzzer and all that shit, Sister Abby and
So
all that
for
shit.
real,
Like, listen, this shit is
y'all
fire,
scared about
bro.
this shit? Y'all scared of the YS6?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
we
no,
should be. Shit.
Nigga, you
no.
seen that nigga
Like
Chad
you saw
Gable?
Jay Uso. Jay
It's
Uso
not
was like, you
working.
got Fireflies back. I was like, oh
That nigga
fuck.
Chad Gable. Remember the week before when Chad Gable was trying to get out of the building?
That shit
Every
is just
exit
kind
he
of
went
boring.
to, every
Yeah, they
exit
was
he went
like all in the alleyways and shit. Like
Like I be
you
hating,
saw
like
Jay
these
Uso.
niggas,
Jay Uso said you got the
everything just
Fireflies
being,
back. I don't want no smoke.
everything just be in slow motion and shit. And you be like, okay, everything's in slow motion, so at least at the end of this, something's gonna happen, right? Nope.
No, let
Niggas
The
them
just
only
moving
thing,
in
niggas
now
slow
like
T,
for
the
motion
like
for no
only
four,
reason
thing
and
I
5,
shit.
4
was
weeks,
on your
bro.
side with T is when they kept doing those promo codes. I'm like, well, can they stop with this shit? They've been doing this for 3 months. When is the YC
I
gonna
didn't
come
know,
out?
like, for a long time, I didn't know what the hell that was.
Bro, them
Like, what the
promo
hell is
codes
this?
used to be pissing me
I was
off.
like,
I'm
what
like,
is this?
all right.
Subliminal messaging? What is this, bro?
All right, okay, we get it. They had like 20,000 million promo codes.
And
No,
I
this
keep
shit
I'm
is
like,
talking.
fire. They got the one piano key and all this. I was like, this shit is dope, bro.
Man, that would have been nice for like a stage play, but it's like wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
like
They be
Bo Dallas said, we gonna make them remember.
Now, this is my thing, though, right?
yeah, but
They're
you already
focused on
know that.
Chad Gable because, like, they're focused on people like who turn on their family and shit. What they should be attacking like multiple people then. Damian Priest and they got
No,
their
he's
thing
the
going
first
on.
target because he's the first
So
target. So
Roman
remember what I
Reigns
told
is
you.
Solo. Like, come on, like.
Because
But
think
Damian
about what I
Priest didn't
told you.
turn on his family. He's trying to.
Well,
He's
no, he's
trying to
saying he
do.
don't need he don't need their help and all that shit.
No,
So
but his story is different. Chad Gable is mistreating his
okay,
family.
so you can
He's
say the same
not.
thing about Solo.
But dog, no, the bloodline would destroy the YC.
We
We
don't know
don't.
that.
We don't.
No,
That's
wait a
what I'm
minute. We don't know
Bullshit.
that.
Man, hell no. Jacob
We don't know
Fatu
that.
himself would have beat all them
Man,
niggas.
but see, that's the only way they could win is doing some old supernatural bullshit,
This is
dog. I
not
don't want to see that
supernatural.
shit.
This is
It
not
is
supernatural.
supernatural. Man,
They
they
made
got
that
fog.
They
They
made
got
this
the fog
perfectly.
machine
No,
everywhere,
they made
dog.
this
Fog
perfectly
blowing all
clear.
over the place.
They made this perfectly clear. This is not a supernatural faction.
Well, it's kind
So
of
what's
hard
up
to say that
with
when you got fog and shit.
Yeah,
the
you could
niggas
do that
turning
because you
off
can
the
make it
lights
look
and
like
all that
Ozark and
shit?
shit.
Right, that sounds a little supernatural. Well, okay, so just
Nah,
random niggas just turning
they're
off.
not doing the shit where it's like it gets dark and then they're like
Wasn't this
teleporting and
nigga
all this
like?
shit, bro.
Wasn't
They're
this
not doing
nigga
none of
like
that.
interviewing himself like a couple weeks ago and
That's
shit?
psychological. That's psychological. That's not real.
Man, that's
That's
some
Nigga,
psychological.
bullshit, man.
bro.
This is not the Fiend. The Fiend was completely different. That was supernatural. The
Look, this is
original
still
Uncle Howdy
supernatural.
character
This
was
is the
supernatural.
spinoff of the Fiend. This is a spinoff of the Fiend.
No. That's the old version of the Fiend is supernatural. The Uncle Howdy or whatever. This new shit, they say they perfectly clear. It will not be supernatural.
Okay, so they're
It will
not
not
so
be
T. By supernatural to what their standards is, we're not
like
gonna have no. We're not
teleporting and
gonna
shit and
have
all that shit.
fireballs like we did.
No, they're not
We're not gonna have.
teleporting in and out the
Fireballs can be
ring.
cool if you actually use them. These
No,
niggas
they're
ain't
not
done shit.
teleporting.
Oh,
They're
you
not
mean like Alexa
teleporting.
Bliss shooting fireballs and shit?
Yeah,
Like
no, that shit was ridiculous, bro. I'm like, what am I
I ain't gonna
watching?
hold you. That shit was pretty cool.
If
It
you
was
got to do it
pretty
right and
cool and
shit.
shit.
No, but you got to do it right
Like
though.
the
You know
way
what
she
I'm
did it
saying?
is like she blew a kiss. She blew a kiss at Randy. Then a fireball came. I was like, what the hell? It's like, that was a dope ass Inferno match. I can't even hold you with the fire everywhere and shit. But since they had an empty ring and shit.
Yeah,
Cause
that
I
was
was
the
like,
one
I
where
thought they could. I was like, I thought they couldn't
they
do that no more because apparently,
well,
according to Undertaker, and
that was during
yeah,
the pandemic though. That's
Yeah,
why.
but
That was
but
the
that's
according
why
to
they
Undertaker
set
Thunderdome.
it
and
up like that.
but according to Undertaker and Kane, they was like, dog, that shit is exhausting.
Nah, because remember they had another Inferno match like years later after that. Remember MVP versus Kane?
Yeah, that was the last time they did that. They was like,
Yeah.
bro, that shit is exhausting.
Yeah, like they knew what they were doing because that's why Randy was wearing the hoodie and all this shit just in case he don't get caught on the fire and all that shit. The shit was dope though. It's like every time they like hit the pavement and all that shit, the fire raises and shit. The shit was fire.
Yeah, but them niggas literally killed that nigga, dog. They burnt that nigga alive and shit.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, number one, this is good. This is good edits. Like, how the hell does this even work? Like,
Well, no, that was in the Thunderdome, so it wasn't no crowd, so that was easy. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
But like,
that nigga took a match to a gasoline to his ass. But then he came back next week. I heard. I think he came back next week or some shit. Like,
yeah, see what I'm
nigga
saying?
came from the hellhole and shit. Like, bro.
See, like, man, I still only like my Supernatural with the Undertaker and shit, dog. That's where it started, and that's where it ended and shit.
Nah,
You
cause I
know.
love Gangrel and shit.
But
Gangrels
they
was my
were,
niggas too.
were they really supernatural? I guess they were, because
Yeah,
they
they were
did.
very
Yeah,
much.
Some
cause
local
for you to get
vampires.
your ass, for the lights to go out, you get your ass beat. Next thing you know, the lights come back on, you covered in blood. Like what the hell?
Yeah, the bloodbath was fire. That's why they was part of the ministry.
Are you talking about the Brood?
Yeah, the brew. Yeah,
Yep, and then it tried to revive that one more time
yeah,
when
they
he
tried
came.
to, but JBL like Bradshaw has turned into JBL, so that was a setup to like beat up Undertaker anyway. That whole thing.
He
The
kind of
Edge.
caught him. he kind of called upon that like a couple times before he left the WWE. He had the one intro where he came up through the floor with the chair and the fire. That shit was hard, nigga. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
that's one of the best. The Brood
That
is
shit
one
was
of the best
hard.
intros ever, bro. The Brood or
Yeah, and
Gangrel,
he
that's
was
one of the
like the
best intros
reason,
ever.
and then they was asking him like, "Why did you leave WWE and go to AEW?" He said the reason why he left is because he wanted to bring Gangrel back in the fold. Like he wanted to use him, and they told him like, "No, we not gonna do that." He was like, "Why?" He was like, "Because people don't know him."
What do you mean, people? Who said that, bro? Who said that, bro? Like
That's
some
what
of these
that
niggas
what
in the
Ed, that
back,
what
some of
Ed
these
said.
niggas in the
That what
back
Ed.
ain't talk, bro.
imagination.
No, Ed said that in the interview. He was like, "That's what they told him." It's like,
Ed
don't
who?
nobody know him. I was like, yo, that was a
Yeah,
way
some of
of
these
them
niggas in the
saying.
back, some of these niggas in the back is stupid, bro.
Yeah,
What do you
some of
mean?
them need to stay in the back.
That's why I be like. That's why I
Yeah,
said
but that was the
that was a way
administration
of
with
them saying.
Vince. Because
That
Triple
was
H
a
wasn't
way
there
of them
yet. I
saying.
mean, he
That
was
was a
there, but he
way
wasn't in charge yet.
of them saying like, "Nah, we ain't doing that." No. Mm-mm.
Now, back to this Chad Gable shit. Like, it's to a degree, it's making him look weak dealing with the Wyatts, but
That's what
because
I'm saying. Like
he should have beat Sami Zayn for the belt. Like
they
that
didn't
should
have
have
to do
happened.
that.
Like
They
so.
didn't have to do that right then. They could have dragged that
But,
feud out. That was
but
actually
Chad
pretty
here's
Gable
the
good.
didn't have to go
thing.
heel either. I don't know why they made him go heel. He didn't have to go heel.
But here's the thing.
Nah, he's better at the heel.
But
He's
here,
better.
but here's the
He's
thing.
like
Well, here's the thing. He's gonna start. What he's gonna do? He's gonna go to the highest bidder, which is the Creed brothers. The Creed, because when remember when he was in the hallway, he was like, "Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta talk to you guys. I gotta talk to you guys." And these two big dudes showed up,
yeah,
and this
him and like a
girl.
chick, right? Yeah.
Yeah, those are the Creed brothers. They're going. Chad
are
Gable is
they
gonna.
heel?
At this point, I don't know what they is. I thought they was heels,
So I
but
guess that's going to be the new Alpha Academy in the future.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, then there's that new faction that popped up, like with those three women, like that beat up on Damage Control.
Man, don't nobody care about them hoes. Talking about Are you talking about the lesbians?
Sonya
That's what they got.
Deville, Sonya Deville,
That's their group
uh,
name. They call it the
Shayna,
lesbians.
Shayna
Really?
Baszler,
Damn.
Shayna Baszler, and I don't know that other chick name.
Oh, talking about
So I guess
Zoe.
the Damage Control is going face. I guess
No, they still gonna
No,
be
they
here.
still heel.
because there's really nothing like after the whole Bailey shit. Like they really haven't done nothing since.
Well, really, they ain't done nothing because Oscar's not there.
Oh, she isn't there. You are right about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oscar got
and
injured.
Yeah, I don't.
Bailey is
Bailey's
man.
another one I can't stand. Please drop the
That's
title,
BBL
bro.
Bailey, baby.
Oh yeah,
BBL Bailey.
BBL Bailey. Yeah. I can't wait for
She.
Tiffany Stratos to cash in, bro.
I can't wait for Tiffy time.
I want her to be down for the
Yeah.
briefcase though. Like make it all
Oh,
Barbie pink and all of that shit with the dazzle that shit. Like I want her
yeah.
to do that shit.
I
Nah,
ain't gonna
I'll say
lie.
that. I,
I'm
I,
not gonna
I
lie
would,
though.
I
I
would not
kind
be
of
surprised. I would not be surprised if this happens though. I think they gonna have Bailey lose to not to Nia Jax, and then Tiffany Stratton go come out there and cash in on Nia Jax and beat her.
Yeah,
that's
because
exactly what's gonna happen.
nobody is trying to watch a Nia Jax title run, bro.
But you see, I was right. You see, they've totally diminished Bianca and
Nah,
Jade.
nah, they're fine. They're
They're
completely.
fine.
What
The
is
It's
it?
just
title's back
nothing for
What,
them
anyway.
to
what
do
are they doing? What are they doing right now? They took the belts from them. So what are they doing now? Nothing,
because
dog.
they're
Dog, I
building
don't
up
even know
other
the name of
stars.
the tag team that got the belts, bro.
I'm
That's
just
how much
But
them
see,
belts don't mean
but see,
nothing.
that's
they're
how
building
bad they
other
were.
stars.
That's how
No,
bad they
but
were.
But
Those
T,
titles, it
is
doesn't
it?
matter who's holding those titles. Those tag team
Yeah, them
titles are
titles need to go in the
irrelevant. It doesn't
trash.
even matter who holds them. Like,
Okay, I
Yeah.
kind of feel you on that, but still, it was still if they could have brought prestige to it at least. They don't have a
nah,
No,
it
plan
they
for
wasn't
ain't
it.
got
gonna
no.
work because
Bro,
they
No,
bro,
tried.
they
They
not.
bro, bro,
tried this
bro,
They
shit
ain't
with
stop,
got
no
no
stop, stop,
division,
rebrand.
stop,
T.
stop, stop.
They ain't got no
They gave
division.
those belts when they gave those belts to Naomi and Sasha Banks. I knew I was like, bruh, it don't matter who get these belts. Ain't no prestige coming to the belts.
No, that's not true. T. That's not true, Trey. Because when they had it, they did bring some prestige to it. But WWE messed that up, and then when the titles were just sitting vacant, and then they came back and tried to rebrand it, it was trash. So
Yeah, they need to
throw them bitches in the trash.
like let Jade and Naomi. I mean, Bianca cook for like a while. They're fine. They're good.
They
They
don't
don't
need to
have
Bro,
be
shit
on
to
tele. They
do.
don't need to be on.
They don't have shit to like. Dog, they're too powerful together. They need to be
A
like
lot
separated.
of
I,
people don't have shit to
Right.
do. This is
that's
the
They
what
problem.
I,
don't
A
have
lot of
nothing
people,
to
a lot
do
of
right
wrestlers don't
now.
have
They
shit to do right
should.
now.
They should have shit to do.
No,
Cause
Like
that's
you got
not.
LA
No,
Knight
that's
out here
not.
cutting promos by himself because Logan Paul ain't here every week. It's like,
But
dog.
T, they don't need to be on television right now. You use this time to build up other people, which is great. You don't need them on television.
If SmackDown was
Trust
3
me,
hours, it'd be a different
Jade
story.
bro, trust me. Bianca has been on television so much. I am ready for her to get. I am glad that she's off TV right now. She does not need to be on TV until she comes back as a heel. If she don't want to
yeah,
be a heel, continue to keep
like I said,
her ass off of television.
like I
I'm
said,
tired.
like I said,
It's cringy now. Like it's cringy.
like,
Like girl,
Yeah, from what I've
like
been told, she should have
like
been
I
a
said,
heel.
like I
it's
From what
so
I've
said,
been told, she should have been
the
a heel
duo
like
is
for a
kind of
minute.
the duo is kind of
everybody,
crazy, bro. To be
The
look,
honest with
duo's
it's
not
not
like
cringy.
cringy.
I said, they need to go ahead. She
Bianca's character
turn
is cringy.
Bianca Hill, have her turn on Jade Cargill, so we can go ahead and get Jade
what I
versus.
don't
Not now though. That needs
want
to
to
be
see.
WrestleMania.
Right.
That should be like WrestleMania 2026.
No, do it
No.
right
No,
now.
No.
Do it while it's hot.
Yeah, because
Do
ain't
this shit
nobody
right
No,
there.
and
they
then
ain't
should
nobody
do
trying
also
to wait no 2 years. Ain't nobody trying to
Yeah, I'm
wait
not
no
trying
two
to do
years.
this shit at WrestleMania Las Vegas, bro. Like,
right. Also, 2TJ cannot wrestle. She that's another problem. She needs to go back to the performance center and learn how to wrestle. I don't like at some point all of this strong shit and she looks great and she got all this oil on her body. All that shit is gonna go in the trash. Ain't nobody gonna care no more. You need to go
Who you talking about,
wrestle.
Christian?
I'm talking about
Jade.
Jade.
Okay, Jay
Jade.
Cargo. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, she need
My
Yeah,
bad. I was
because
just
she
asking a
need
question.
once she botched the tap out, like cause she
What's
didn't
going
need
on,
she should have
Batman? Welcome to
she
the
should have
episode.
squeezed her hand.
no. She was trying no because Shayna Baszler had it too goddamn tight, and she was trying to tell her like, "Yo, you got it too tight," and she wasn't like paying attention. That wasn't on Jade. Shayna Baszler, she's an MMA fighter, so she's gonna.
And that's why Shayna Baszler is in the position that she's in. Because everybody like, oh, they dropped the ball with Shayna Baszler. I said Shayna Baszler too goddamn stiff.
No, that's not what happened with Shayna's character. No, Vince dropped the ball with Shayna's character by ruining her character for giving the title and giving all the time to that that disgrace of a heifer, that hoe that left the company and dissed Triple H. You know who I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
She's a former MMA fighter.
You
Oh,
talking about?
Ronda
Oh no,
Rousey?
you talking about Ronda? Oh, she told the truth about me. What you talking about?
No. Ronda Rousey over there did not tell all the truth about. No, I'm talking about what she did to Triple H. That shit ain't true. Triple H told Triple H, he said, "Oh, Triple H didn't do anything to try to get me over." No, you suck. You suck. You suck. You're trash. You're not a good wrestler. You didn't try and work hard. Triple H told you suck, and that's what you are. You're trash. You're garbage. You don't deserve the title. and that's why she's mad because they didn't
Yeah,
kiss her ass.
she came in just off her name. So it's like,
Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why Shayna Baszler's character took a downside because they just put Shayna to the side. When she was hot and she was on fire and she came in, she was balling. But then they ruined her character when they wanted to push this ungrateful heifer.
oh, and Christian, who was
No,
that other chick
hey,
they wanted to win the briefcase outside of Tiffy?
Oh, you
Was it?
talking about
Chelsea
Chelsea
Green.
Green?
Yeah, she's over. Like
Oh, yeah.
just the way Samantha says her name is over. So it's like,
Chelsea Green.
yeah, I don't know.
See, I want to
Yeah,
see Bianca
Chelsea
Chelsea
and Jay.
Green.
I want to see them
Yeah,
beat up on
Chelsea
them
Green.
bitches. You know
I
what
was
I'm
like,
saying?
I
dog,
like Chelsea Green.
I want to
cause
see.
I
I
was
want
trying
to
to figure,
see.
Go
I was
ahead,
trying to
T.
figure out what you.
No, I want to see Jade and Bianca beat up on them bitches. I don't want to see them beat up on each other and shit. There's tons of.
Mm.
Oh,
There's
here we
tons
go. This,
of
the black women got to stick together bullshit. Here we go with this shit.
Yeah, they do, man. Yeah, they do, and they some
it ain't
two
even about
beautiful
that.
ones. So why
It
you
ain't
hating
even.
on that?
It
I'm
ain't even
like,
about that.
bro. I'm like,
I
dog.
want to see them the
They been
tag
built.
team.
That's the
I want
only
to see
reason
that
why they
shit.
got Jade Cargill there. They been building that
Man,
shit
Trey,
I
since
see,
they
man,
know.
brought
Trey,
her
see,
there.
I knew Trey was a part of the man, dog. I knew it. I just
I
knew it.
mean, Trey ain't
But
wrong because they said this
They
shit in the
been
post
building that.
conference.
They been building that
right,
for
but we
years.
don't want them
Like
as a tag
Jay
team. They're
Naomi
boring.
and Bianca said it was cool that like
That's what
the
I'm saying.
whole
They don't
strong
need to
black
be a
woman
tag
shit. Like
team.
they said this shit. So like,
They're big enough to stand on their own platforms and shit. You
Right,
know.
no,
right.
not Jay, bro. Jay gotta
No,
still she
Jade
still
No,
is
needs
Jade
work.
not
is.
look.
Up with it, y'all.
Jade is
Jay still
not
needs
What up,
built
work.
at
NDT?
But
wrestling. She
Happening.
needs to go to the
Still up?
performance center.
No, the
Yeah, I
only
woke
okay,
reason
but
up.
why
she's
she's
good
with
enough.
Bianca, the
She's
only
good
reason why
enough.
she's with Bianca is that she needs to work. Like she needs to be protected, bro. Like, cause she
But
Right.
nah,
cannot do
she can
one on
come in
ones
Yeah,
there.
right
but
She
now,
can
bro.
have.
yeah,
She can have a.
Jay
She
Cargill
can
need
have
to
a
work on that
squash
wrestling
match and
skill
shit.
though, for real.
She
She
cannot
don't have to do
wrestle,
nothing
T.
crazy.
Yeah.
She can have a squash match. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
Like
look.
shit.
No, that
No.
no,
That's
Y'all
no,
gonna
act
that
like
get
shit
she
that's
is
the
gonna
gonna
first
get
one
be
to
that's gonna
can't
get
wrestle.
dry
old.
I'm like,
really
it's a lot
fast.
of them that can't wrestle.
That's gonna
Nobody
get
Wrestling
can
dry
ain't got
wrestle.
nothing
really
to do
fast. I'm
with
not
it.
trying to see squash matches with Jade Cargill.
T.
Like she needs to have a
Not
full
She
blown match with
right.
him.
She
Not,
need a wrestle,
not
dog. She
necessarily.
cannot be squashing niggas. That shit is gonna get old. Like, dude, like I
now
ain't
in the
gonna even.
'90s,
I
you
ain't
could get
gonna.
away with that in the '90s, but now you have to learn how to
No.
wrestle.
You can get away
Yeah.
with that in the
But
'90s
I'm
like that
saying
either.
though,
Shit.
Nah,
until
she
they
didn't get
really.
away with it in the '90s because it wasn't really a
Nigga,
test on wrestling back then.
You
nigga. No, nobody got away with that shit. Not even Goldberg got away with that shit.
no, we had a
Well,
jacked up
Goldberg
chick. Her
did get
name
away
was
with it.
Jacqueline.
Goldberg
Remember
couldn't wrestle at
Jacqueline?
No,
all.
he didn't. No, he
Remember
No,
He
didn't.
but
won world
remember
They
Jacqueline
was
can
championships.
calling
Jacqueline?
actually
that nigga out.
wrestle though.
They called
Remember
that
She
nigga
can
out every
wrestle.
chance they got.
you did not
No,
get away with
I'm
that
talking
shit in
about
the
like the
'90s. I don't
fans.
know who told you that. Tell that to
Yeah.
But
Jacqueline
I'm
then.
saying
Jacqueline
though,
just as jacked
they pushed
as
them.
Jade is
They
now.
pushed them through. They pushed them to that win streak. So yeah, he definitely did that shit. You know, and he did it with all squash matches. He didn't really wrestle until them last couple matches with Kevin Nash.
And
You know what
Hogan.
I'm saying? And Hogan, right? And Hogan.
Hmm.
Yeah, after like the 103 wins, they did that was Kevin Nash. That was all on Kevin Nash though. Kevin Nash decided to take over the
But
goddamn script because he had
T,
part
she
ownership of the
still needs
script.
to learn how to wrestle. At this
Yeah.
She
point,
do. She do.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather see. Look, I want Charlotte Flair back on television
Oh
I
more
don't
than
want
no.
her back
Bianca
Oh
either.
because.
no.
She's
Oh
overrated.
no.
Two words when
She's
it comes to
overrated.
Charlotte
Oh
Flair. Hell
Hey,
no. Stay your
oh
She's
ass
no, but
overrated,
at
bro.
home.
look.
Stay
She's
at
I'm gonna
home.
overrated,
tell.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Overrated.
Absolutely. I'm
F
gonna tell you
her,
why.
F her trash ass finisher, F all that shit, bro.
No, I get it, and I'm with you. But look, at this
just looking
point,
at Ric
Sasha
Flair's
was always
Bailey.
better
advances.
than me.
But
Sasha was always better than her to
of
me.
course she is. But come on, Bailey been boring. It's a bunch of
Oh, you talking about
boring.
Bailey.
Like
BBL
I don't
Bailey?
like Bailey at all,
BBL?
bro.
That's
I can't
BBL
stand
Bailey
Bailey.
Bailey,
been
bro.
boring. Bianca been boring. Jay's
No, but this is the
boring.
thing. But this is
These
I
the
don't
thing.
people are
care.
boring.
But Christian,
I
this is
don't
what I.
care. I
But hold on,
refuse.
Christian, this is what I've been saying. I said we got a face problem. I'm giving Cody Rhodes a pass, so I'm letting his story cook, like his title run cook.
Right.
But when it comes
Cody
to
been
Bailey,
boring though. That's what been boring.
When it comes to Bailey and Sami Zayn, no, nigga, you need to drop that belt to Braun Breaker, and she need to drop that belt for
Tiffany
to have
Stratton.
Tiffany Stratus win that shit, bro.
I'll tell you about
Nah,
this. And see, I've said this
I'd
before.
rather
Like,
see Nia Jax over Bianca at this
no,
Sam,
I
point.
can't stand. I don't like Nia Jax either.
Nia
I
I
Jax
lose
like
is
that
Nia,
shit
cool.
hey,
immediately.
but
hey,
Nia Jax's character has been more interesting than Bianca's. That's
Which,
just straight fact.
how?
Nah, I
She
think
hasn't been on
Tiffany
TV
Stratton.
like that.
No, that's not true because Nia Jax has actually been having some really solid feuds,
But she
solid
hasn't been
matches.
on
We're not,
TV like that.
but no, it's not just about. But before that, I'm talking about what she's done. Her body of work since she's came back. She has actually had better feuds, better matches. She's had better promos
Yeah, I did
than
like her match with
Bianca. She's
what's that Valkyrian chick or whatever.
yeah,
So
Valkyria. She's had better matches, better promos. She's been better built up. She's just been like seriously. Bianca's character is stale right now. She's stale.
from what I've been
She's
told,
stale.
Bianca's
I
gonna
don't
been
mind
a
her.
heel a long time
I don't
ago.
mind Bianca going heel. I just don't want her to do it against Jay. I'm not ready for that. I don't want to see them beef right now.
But who's telling you
Who?
that though?
Nah,
Why
I
are
think
you?
Jay might turn heel.
That's what. No, Jade is not going
No,
to turn heel on
Bianca's the
Bianca.
one
She
that's
just
going to
got there.
turn
It
No,
don't
heel.
make
But
sense for
that's
her to
the
do it.
match. That's the match. Everybody wants to see the match. That's the marquee match.
It is.
Like
Yeah, but it
that's the
needs a
match.
proper build. It needs a proper
but
build.
she still
That's what's
needs
gonna
work.
happen for
So you need to keep her as the
WrestleMania.
tag
Ain't
team with
nobody
Bianca.
nobody wants to wait for nobody. First of all, you need to do it while it's hot now.
You see.
Nobody's
Yeah, I'm not
gonna
waiting no
See,
2 years
that's
no.
after
Ain't
your
that.
nobody
see that's
waiting
key
for
problem.
Jay.
He wants this
Man, you
2 year
wanna
build up. I'm like, nigga, ain't
I
nobody got
do,
I'm
time for
not
because
waiting
that.
2 years,
she can't wrestle,
that's how special I think the match is. You know what I'm saying? Like it
and
bro.
it
deserves a
ain't
It's
proper
that
not
build.
damn
that. It's not that
specialty, and
deep.
it's
It
not
is
that
not that deep,
specialty.
bro.
She can't wrestle, T. If she could wrestle, you got a point. She can't wrestle, so we
Oh
can't
man,
wait that
It's
long.
not that
Chris
deep.
would destroy her,
It's
man.
not that
Dang.
deep. You gotta like do this shit now. Do this shit. Do this shit at the WrestleMania Las Vegas, dog. I'm not waiting no 2 years after that. Forget
Right.
that.
They like they take over women's
Hey,
division.
what did AEW taught her?
No,
AEW didn't teach her
but they're
nothing.
not. But them two's
Cause
not
all
even the best
AEW did was
wrestlers.
have her squash people. That's
Bianca's
all they
not the
did.
best
But
wrestler.
you don't
She's not the hottest
need her to be the
wrestler.
best wrestler. It's a
But
lot
she's
of
not
niggas that
even.
can.
But dog, she's not even the hottest wrestler. Rhea Ripley is the hottest women's wrestler in
Oh yeah,
WWE,
Rhea Ripley.
and
Yeah.
she's been that for the
Because
past 2-3
they take
years.
care of her
Even
character.
though,
They gotta take care of it.
I mess with
But
Tiffany
Bianca
Stratus
does
a little
not.
more
Bianca is
When
refused.
Rhea joined the Judgment Day and she went
Tiffany
evil and shit,
Stratton
she
did
went
Trish
heel.
Stratus 2.0.
No, hold on. When Rhea Ripley went and turned heel, and joined the Judgment Day, you know what I'm saying? That was something that her character needed and shit. Just like
Right.
Bianca
Yeah.
now and
But
shit.
she don't
But
want to go heel.
He didn't
That's what
do
I'm
it.
trying to tell you, T.
He didn't do it stabbing somebody
what?
in the
She
face
don't
and
want to
shit.
go heel. That's what she said.
No. Yeah, she
No,
don't
I'm
want to
saying
go heel.
who
Well,
That's
Bianca?
what.
too bad.
Yeah,
Too
she
bad.
don't
She's
want
gonna have to
to.
I
go
don't
heel.
That's
understand
why.
Tennessee went
No,
heel.
I'm telling you straight up. She said she don't want to go heel because like they've been promoting her as like the John Cena of the women. But I'm like, dude,
Nah,
you're not
listen.
John
We don't
Cena
need
of the
no more of
women.
those. We don't
No,
need
you're not
no
that,
more of
man.
those,
There's
bro.
nobody in this. Nobody's John Cena here. You can't be John Cena. I'm sorry, you're not
No,
John Cena,
I
Bianca.
get what.
But
Well, I get what you
she
saying. She's
do all
not
the
John Cena
make-a-wish
as
foundation
the
stuff.
way that, yeah, the way they've been promoting her with the Make a Wish Foundation and all that. That's
I
why
don't
Yeah,
she
give a
don't want to
damn.
go here.
Listen, I don't give a damn about
yeah.
none of that.
Well, Rey
Keep
But
going
Mysterio
heel.
T,
been good. He never been heel.
but no, Rey Mysterio was no Rey Mysterio. Not
Rey
like he's
Mysterio,
not a
a lot
main
of people
eventer.
have found time for Rey Mysterio because he's small.
Yeah, but T,
He
she
always
don't
been
want to
good.
go. She was supposed to go heel along. She was supposed to go heel 2 years ago, and she did refuse to go heel. So
Yeah,
she
the
didn't want to
swinging the
go.
hair thing, and I just came back to wrestling this year. The swinging the hair thing is like old as hell to me right now, bro.
Yeah, and the girl, I'm the
ESP and
ESP,
all
the
this shit.
ESP.
Like
Yeah.
She
whatever,
can do
bro.
it, but she needs to
Please.
do it more naturally, bro. She just sounds like whatever.
No,
But that's what I'm saying. Like she needs to turn heel. I agree. I want a Bianca heel turn, but I don't want her to.
You never know. It
no,
could happen because
but her
remember,
character in NXT is what she needs to be.
yeah,
That
because
was.
remember,
Do you think it's the wrong decision that they put Naomi on Raw instead of Bianca?
No, Naomi's on SmackDown. What are you talking about?
No, I thought Naomi got drafted to Raw in the
No,
Nah,
she
she on
draft.
got drafted to
SmackDown. She on
SmackDown.
SmackDown,
Now
bro.
I feel like they've done Naomi a disservice because she hasn't. What was the point of coming
they
out with
could
her strong just for her? She was literally one of the hottest women wrestlers
no. What
to
they should
come
have
out of
done,
TNA, and they've done her a disservice. And
what
I just feel like the booking for
WWE
her
should
has
have
been
done with
trash.
Naomi, and I said this years ago before she left. I said y'all should have put her in the damn bloodline
Yeah, but
because
that
it
was
made sense.
Vince's fault
Nah,
for
they
that.
need to put her into her business.
The
That's what
her
they need.
business cannot be a thing no more. Everybody's gone. They
Oh,
don't work there anymore.
No, you
well,
know
the new
what? No,
version
if
of
they
her
bring
business. I'm
back the
talking
Hurt
about the new
Business, it
version.
will be like a newer
The new
version of
version.
the
Yeah,
Hurt,
I'm saying
yeah,
the new version.
with different people in
Nah, they
it.
don't
Why?
even
Cause
need to
she
do
get
that no more.
what she gonna hold on? What she gonna do? She gonna sit B fast place and do nothing? Cause that's all. That's
No,
pretty
Hurt
much all
Business
she
would have
do.
been Bobby. It would probably would have been Bobby, Carmelo Hayes, Montez,
Nah, my test
the
just.
other dude, the other tag team with Montez. It would have been like a whole different.
Yo, tag team
Trick
wrestling
Williams would have
is
been dope in the Hurt
terrible
Business
right now
too. Yeah,
across
Trick
the
Williams.
board.
You bring up Trick Williams, he'd be dope in the Hurt Business too.
I don't know what happened, but like with tag team wrestling, but tag team wrestling is
It's
awful
dead.
across the board. I don't know how
Yeah,
we
I don't
went
give a
for
damn.
like 7 years of tag team wrestling being great to now it's like
It's
Yeah, I don't give a
across
nothing.
the
damn.
board is
Because you
bad.
don't have
You
the team.
should
You look at the
care because
teams.
that's when the product is
Man,
great.
I mean, you look at the
Even on
teams. It's
AEW, SmackDown, like the
you
AEW.
got DIY,
Don't
the
give a damn
Creed
about
brothers.
DIY.
They ain't wrestling. Them two dudes in the bloodline. It's like nobody gives a damn about them.
I don't care. Don't
It's
care
like
about Finn
they don't
Balor and
got.
Jay
They
and
don't
Jay
got.
McDonough. Don't care about them.
They don't got no. They really ain't got like guys that are those guys. They
Yeah,
really don't.
probably Awesome Truth, and that's about it.
And
Yeah, they
even
funny.
that,
They
and
just
even that,
funny.
I'm like, I don't even like them anymore because it's like,
It's
dog,
corny.
damn.
Yeah, it's getting corny.
Like, bro, we ain't got no tag teams across the board. It's
Man, I
been
remember we used
terrible.
to have tag teams. Like, you know, I remember
Like
like the Shelton
AEW,
Benjamin,
this
Charlie
one is
Haas,
trash, and so is WWE. There's
And
no like,
AEW, I'm like, they tag team division is just as worse. I'm like, God,
no,
TNA,
it's not, and
TNA too.
no,
All
no,
through
there.
wrestling,
I'm
you
it's
got
sorry,
a, you
but
got
evolving.
one tag team. You got a fake ass John Cena over there, and some gay dude. I'm like, bro, come on,
no,
stop.
but
What
Trey,
the hell?
Trey, yeah,
Trey,
yeah, yeah, it is.
Trey,
AEW. I know you
no,
talk. You talk about
AEW's
D
tag
Claim,
team.
D
No,
Claim.
but no,
Yeah, no.
AEW's one is still better than WWE's one. They got actual tag
Man,
teams
what
And
and
the
then
other
you
day
got
I
FTR,
a,
was
all of
then
them.
you
And
got
They
this
Charles was still
the
the
bootleg.
other day I
champion.
was channel
I
flipping. The other day I was channel flipping. I saw Chris Jericho fighting Samoa Joe. I said, man,
Then
get
you
this
got this
trash out of here,
bootleg.
bro.
Then you got this bootleg. Then you got this bootleg Bullet Club over there. I'm like, bruh, if
That's
y'all
not
don't
a
stop,
Nah,
bootleg
no,
Bullet Club.
bro. They
That's
still,
the
yeah,
they
actual
still, they
Bullet
bootleg,
still the
Club.
Bullet Club, bro.
Was
That's
it
They
the
bootleg.
always on the
actual.
Young
Bullet
Bucks?
Club.
That's
The
not
Young
a
Bucks or something?
bootleg. That's
Yeah,
not a
the Young
bootleg
Bucks,
Bullet
they
Club.
always on the Bullet Club. That's
Right, that's
just,
not a bootleg. That's a
yeah,
real
it's not
Bullet Club,
bootleg.
Trey.
That's
What are
Yeah,
you
the
isn't the
talking
I'm
Young
original
about?
like,
Bucks
people.
part of
bro,
the Bullet Club?
Yeah, that's the original
Yes,
people.
yeah.
it's
Those
like,
are the
bro,
original
y'all
people, Trey. Yeah,
now
you don't
y'all
watch New
trying to
Japan Wrestling. You don't
now
know about
y'all
the Bullet Club.
Now y'all trying to rehash the Bullet Club. I'm like, let
It's
me
not
break it down.
rehashing. Those are the same
Those are
members.
the original ones, Trey.
Yeah, those are the
Those
original
are the
members.
original
Yeah,
ones.
you the original was, but guess what? Let me just break it
Oh,
down for you. Let me just break it down for you. Bullet Club is dead. Over. Kaput. Let it go.
It's
Let
No,
it
it's
it's
die.
not
not.
because Cody.
it's never
Wait a minute.
dead,
Hold
bro.
on. Wait
It's
a minute. Because Cody,
NWO, the new version of NWO. It's
When
Bullet
Cody and
Club.
AJ had had their feud, their little feud, like earlier this
They
summer, they was
right.
throwing
They
at the Bullet Club like signs and all this shit, bro.
Yeah,
right. And they literally said it too.
and they called the club.
I hate it when they
The
say the
club.
WWE
Yeah,
is
The
the club.
club.
they
That shit was
called the
so dumb,
club.
bro.
The club. I'm like, bro, y'all don't stop.
I was like, y'all can't call it Bullet Club, bro.
Yeah, the
Apparently
lady, yeah,
not.
the Bullet Club. They was running through New Japan and TNA. I was surprised you didn't
And
know.
once again, I do not like listen. Like when it comes to this whole SmackDown ending, I was like, okay, cool. They got to drag this out for 3 weeks because Solo fighting Cody. I just want to hear the Roman Reigns music drop. That's all I want to hear, bro.
Yeah, seriously,
But
That's all I want to
but
hear,
dog,
bro.
that was a great
No,
ending because of
no,
Jacob Fatu's
nobody.
performance. Dog, he's
Everybody know.
270
Cody
pounds.
doing this superhero shit again.
No. But dog,
Fight me,
dog,
do it to me.
dog, you worried about the wrong
Oh
things.
God.
Jacob Fatu's performance, he is 270 pounds doing
Oh
those
no, he was
backflips.
yeah,
killing.
he can
No, he
move,
was
man.
killing.
Jacob
Dog,
Fatu is a
that
monster.
alone was better
Yeah,
than Raw's ending.
He was
Sorry.
killing, but I'm still have Raw winning this week
Well, your standards are
because
low.
of the Tiffany Strat. I mean, not Tiffany. Liv Morgan and Dominic shit, and he beats
oh
his
yeah, Rhea
father for the
Ripley
first
came back.
time,
She
Okay,
came back.
and Rhea
okay.
Ripley returns.
Yeah, she came
Listen,
back.
I'm sorry.
And she was
Cause
looking
did
at Dominic
I'm
nobody, cause
picking that
crazy.
did,
over SmackDown, bro.
cause did nobody even know she was coming back. Like they didn't
Yeah,
report
we
Yeah,
on
we
it
did.
did knew. We knew,
Yeah,
ahead
Trey.
of
we
time. They
did.
It
didn't.
was only a
No,
couple
we knew
months.
that.
Yeah,
We
we
knew
knew,
in the
Trey. It
beginning of
was
the
only a couple
show.
We
months.
knew like 2 days in
We knew there was
advance that she was
rumors of that
coming back.
because she's been like in the back. Like people been
Yeah.
saying she's in the back. She just hasn't been doing anything.
They
So it's
teased
like,
it the Monday before that she was coming back.
but Damian Priest just confirmed it. Like, oh yeah, she's coming back. She's coming back tonight. So
Yeah.
it's like, all right.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen
Because I
tomorrow.
want to know
What's
what
gonna
happens
happen?
next week. Dog, this is the most intriguing storyline to me right now. I don't give a damn
Yeah.
about Solo, bro. F Solo, bro.
Facts.
Hey
Solo's
man,
trash.
don't do
No
that. The
aura, bro.
Nah,
bloodline
No
look,
aura,
story is
bro.
fire.
like I said,
Bloodline has no aura except for
until
Jacob,
woman,
bro. Except for
until
Jacob
Hey man,
Fatu.
until
stop.
Jacob Fatu is literally saving the
He's
bloodline because
literally the aura of the.
it's
He's literally
boring.
the aura of the faction, bro. Because nobody else has no aura, bro. Nobody
I'm
except
like,
for
bro,
Jacob, bro.
I'm like, dog, it's the same thing every week. They get into a
Well, the
brawl
best
with
feud is
somebody.
Damian
Hey, you know
Priest.
what faction they should
Drew
bring back?
McIntyre, CM
I don't
Punk.
know if
That's
they
the
can
best
do it or
one.
not, but they
Oh
probably
yeah, yeah.
could.
Drew and CM Punk. Well, you gotta have to drag that out too, because CM Punk ain't ready to fight yet. So it's like,
And Seth Rollins getting in it too. He don't, in some way he don't get it because CM Punk ruined his title run.
honestly, Seth Rollins has like no place in the WWE right now. I'm just being real. Like he has like outside of this Damian Priest shit, like that's it. It's like
He
there's
just
Yeah,
really
need
that's what
nothing
I'm
to.
else for
He
saying.
you
could
to
go to
do.
the
Like,
AEW. He need to go AEW somewhere or
no, I
Why?
ain't
TNA.
saying
So
he
No,
got it.
why?
No,
So
I
he can
ain't.
be
Wait, why?
why? So they can book him
Career
on and he can
suicide?
be trash? Heck,
Nah,
no.
it's just
AEW
well,
sucks. Like, why would he go there? That's career
Why would he
suicide.
lower his standards to that?
No, I'm not saying
I know,
quit.
but
I'm
some of
just
the
saying he
people
need
can
to go on
wrestle, man.
vacation
Like
or something right now.
they got a few players on there.
Bad,
I'm not
no,
watching
AEW
AEW.
don't
bad
suck. It's just
Y'all
that
just
booking,
Tony
y'all been
Khan
missing the bad.
ruined his business.
bad
Tony Khan is ruined.
booking.
AEW
AEW
doesn't.
has fallen off a cliff. Every week I hear a news story about
Well,
AEW, man. It's
Oh,
been bad.
So
no,
what's going
remember?
on? Is Sasha Banks coming back? Is that rumors or that's just rumors?
no, she's already signed with AEW for
Oh,
multi-years.
Paige,
But I
And
mean,
Paige is on AEW too, huh?
who?
Paige.
Page.
Yeah, she is.
I don't
I
think
mean,
she ever come
AEW's
back.
had
If she
some
come
great
back to the
shows.
WWE, that'd be crazy.
No, but AEW's had some great shows.
They did.
Their problem right now that they having is Tony Khan is ruining his own business
He
because
don't
of
know what he's doing. He don't know
no,
what
because he needs more. He needs to step
more
down from
creators. Yeah.
from creative, and also too, he needs to. Their storylines are just they don't do storylines. They do just angles. They don't
Is
have
Keith Lee
stories.
still wrestling? Keith Lee, the
Yeah,
big
but
dude?
he's injured. He's
Oh, he
injured
injured.
right now.
I actually watched.
Uh,
I actually watched Keith Lee
He
like
raw, man.
throwback fight against Roman Reigns. I was like, this nigga can actually go. Like,
Yeah, he raw. You
But
should
he
have
was
seen the
yeah,
another.
match with him and
Well, he was another one that got caught up in the whole
what's
Vince
his name?
McMahon thing.
What's
but
that wrestler's
Keith
name?
Lee problem was that he got injured once he got to AEW. Like he had a good little run. I mean, what Swerve is doing, Swerve
Swerve's
had a
still the
great
champion, right?
yeah, Swerve had a great match with Will Ospreay. Like
And
I
I
mean,
hate to
That's the
say
best
this.
one on there, to be honest. Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, and I hate to say this about Keith Lee, but I think he needs to lose some weight. And that's
He
probably why he keep getting injured.
Nah,
no, that's
bro, he
not
can
why he
move,
got
bro.
hurt. That's not why he got hurt.
Yeah,
It
it's not.
wasn't his weight that he got hurt. He
He
got
can
hurt like on
move,
a
man.
ladder.
His wife, Mia,
Yeah.
I think his wife is Mia Yim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who he's married to.
and what?
Yeah.
And then like after these years I've been missing, what's up with the Sasha Banks hate? What is going on with that?
Bro,
Who?
it's just WWE tribalists. They're just upset because Sasha didn't come
They
back
don't like.
Nah,
to
No,
the
they
like
don't
no,
like.
this is
WWE.
these are like because I'm hearing this from like people that haven't been watching wrestling like that, or like people like watch it on and off, and they'll be like, that CEO gimmick is trash that she got.
Yeah, they what
Well,
happened was, remember
yeah,
when she walked
that's
out,
WWE guys.
and the way she walked out, they didn't like that. Then she had a chance to come back. She didn't come back. She signed with AEW. It was like, no,
Like
get out of
Sasha
here.
was over. Sasha was like super over when she came into the WWE. Like, what is going on?
That was the thing. That was the thing. It's the typical you
It was
ungrateful
her.
son of
It
a.
was her, Charlotte, and Becky Lynch.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like WWE is on that. Anybody who signed, they still on that. Anybody who signed with AEW, you cut off.
Not to tell that to Cody Rhodes.
It's like,
No,
well,
because
Tell
they
that to Cody
brought in
Rhodes.
no, but Cody was the hottest guy coming out of in free agency. Sasha was she was hot too, but WWE didn't want to offer her the same contract as they gave Charlotte Flair, and so she was like, "Well, nah, I'm gonna get this bag."
Where's
So
Charlotte been at anyway?
she's injured. She
She
been
yeah,
injured.
injured.
she been
Yeah,
injured. I thought
so she probably
she
gonna be
been
back in
rehabbing.
December.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
another
because I
one.
thought her she
Like it's
was
like there's like a few wrestlers where it's like they're not beating these Hogan allegations where it's like
Oh yeah.
they hog the title, bro. Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins, Charlotte Flair, like there's like those people, like those are the Hogans,
like
bro.
Becky
Nah,
Lynch.
but
I was
no,
like,
Seth
when Becky
Rollins
Lynch
is not like that. Seth
when they
Rollins
took when they took
can
Becky
do
Lynch off of
feuds.
TV, I was like, good. She needs to be off
Hey,
TV
like
for a while.
question,
But
y'all. Y'all think Cody Rhodes gonna hold? How long y'all think Cody Rhodes gonna hold the title?
About a
WrestleMania,
10
year.
years.
About a
Who you
year.
think gonna take it from him
WrestleMania.
though?
That's
It's
a
not
good
losing.
question.
It's not
Probably
losing.
Braun Breaker.
No,
Well, it depends
because
No.
on if you make
number
him
one,
dominant.
wrong
But Sami
show.
Zayn
Braun
just beat
Breaker's on
Braun
Raw,
Breaker,
so
so I don't
Yeah,
know.
no. Cody's not losing this title for like another like 2 years. He's gonna
So
keep
oh,
this shit.
see,
he's
this is
gonna
what
try
I'm
to be
talking
like the
about.
Roman
Triple H. This
Reigns.
is exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
Wow. Yeah,
Like
But
that's
I
the
said,
dog,
problem,
Triple H,
man.
like we don't
but
need these
dog,
long ass title
like
runs.
I
We
said,
don't.
like I
but
said,
dog.
y'all, you put up.
There's nobody else that needs to hold this title. So I'm trying to tell you, what's the point? What is the point of it? Tell me who deserves the title at
Drew
this point.
McIntyre.
Drew
No,
McIntyre is a
no,
boring
no,
champion.
no,
He
no,
does
and
not need
Nah.
the
no.
belt.
We
He's a
do
reigning
not. We need to
champion.
recycle no Drew McIntyre holding the title. No, I'm
Okay,
tired of
Seth
it.
fine.
So he
Rollins is
might
a,
do the John Cena.
Braun
Cody Rhodes
Breaker.
might do the John Cena.
but
Braun
Braun
Breaker
Braun
is
Breaker
Breaker.
still
is
You
holding the
not
just
title.
said
there
Braun
yet.
Breaker's on
He's
Raw.
not there
Oh
yet.
yeah, Braun Breaker. No, well,
But no, it's not even about that being on Raw. Braun Breaker is not
There
there
yet.
yet. He's gonna
He
hold the
got to get his weight
Intercontinental
up.
Oh,
Championship.
Gunther. King Gunther?
Gunther's
Gunther's on
winning the World
Raw.
Oh,
Heavyweight
Gunther's
Gunther's on
on
Championship.
Raw.
Raw.
Oh, I forgot.
But he's gonna win the World Heavyweight Championship. The
Oh, yeah,
only
yeah,
other
he is. He
person,
is. He is.
Oh,
The only other person that's gonna hold any that can win the championship is LA Knight. He's the only other over person.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
it.
right.
He's over. Yeah, he's very over.
But this is how I want this to play out though. I hope they go this route.
oh no, I
Cody
know where you going.
Cody has to turn heel. Please. Especially when he's fighting LA Knight. I need Cody to turn heel. I cannot see no. I can't go another year
Well,
without
how
seeing
is he
Cody
gonna?
turn
How
It
is he
be
heel.
a
gonna
heel
turn
like a
heel?
triple threat match. It could be a
How
triple
is he
threat
gonna
match.
No, you
turn?
don't need to
They
do a
could do that
triple
too.
threat. You can have them both babyface,
Nah,
but it's
that
on how you tell the story. Because you
Now
could
the
have them
question is
both
how you gonna
babyface.
turn him, how you gonna write him heel.
No, you don't have to write them heel. You can have them both babyface.
I
They've
mean,
that
you
just
done
can
it
don't
do
plenty
sound
that,
of
but
right to
I
times.
me
don't.
though. It had to be
But the crowd is gonna turn against him, bro.
No, but
yeah,
it
like
doesn't
it
matter.
just
It's
They're
going
not
to
gonna
happen,
turn
bro.
against both of them. It's just like CM Punk and Cody Rhodes. Like CM Punk's not a heel, but it's just that he's a tweener.
He's a
But
No,
bad
people
guy,
love
but
no
he's an
LA
people love
anti.
Knight is
LA
the
Knight.
same way. LA
But
Knight
he's
is a
anti.
tweener.
No,
So
Like
he's
CM
people
Punk
love
is
LA
okay.
Knight. Now, when it
like
comes
CM
to
Punk is a
Cody,
bad
people are
guy.
just tired. Like people are not really feeling this title run Cody is on
But
right now, bro.
CM Punk is a bad guy, but he's more like an anti-establishment bad guy, and they
But
like
no, he's not a bad
anti-establishment.
guy. He's just an anti-hero.
Yeah, he's an anti-hero like
He's
Roman.
not a bad guy. LA Knight is the same way. LA Knight's not a bad guy. He's just an anti-hero.
That nigga's a full blown face.
bro, bro,
No,
and
but
bro.
but he's
LA Knight,
also
yeah.
he's an
And
LA Knight
speaking
is
of,
There's
anti-hero.
nothing anti-hero about LA Knight.
nothing.
It
and
is.
speaking
He is a
of,
full blown
and
face.
speaking of LA Knight, the one person who I had to fry the most when it came to LA Knight, Kevin Nash. This idiot. I'm talking about, oh, you're doing a recycled gimmick. You're doing this. You're doing that. Da, 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 da. I'm like, bro, you don't shut
I
up.
like LA Knight though.
I
I
like
like
LA Knight.
LA Knight.
I thought he should have won the
He's like one of the
championship. I
better
thought he should have
wrestlers.
won the Royal Rumble.
He's one of
That's
the
what I
better
thought.
wrestlers with better music. Like he's like one of the few wrestlers with good music, like an actual good
LA
music
Knight.
intro.
Yeah, when that come on, that the crowd just go crazy.
Yeah,
My
that
No,
shit is
son,
tough.
no.
Yeah, that shit is
hey,
tough.
hey, LB, let me tell you something. My son loves LA Knight. He
And
does
the
the
one
whole
person,
thing.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah,
hey
LA
y'all
Knight's a
notice?
real deal, man.
I wanted to see how long y'all was gonna notice that. Bro, y'all notice, what you call his contract is up, right?
Cool.
Who?
His Ricochet, his contract was up.
We
Ricochet
everybody
already
knew
signed
that.
with AEW already.
Yeah, I'm saying his contract was up a few
Yeah,
weeks ago.
AEW,
So
bro.
you know what he got in return for his troubles? He got packed up by Braun.
But that was a great getting out of there. That was great.
I think his girl going with him too.
No, Samantha Irvin's
Nah,
not
he
going.
said
She's
that.
the announcer.
Oh, she's staying with WWE.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
she
okay.
getting the bag.
Just
She's an
because
announcer. She don't need to go to AEW.
just
What?
because they work for like the opposition company, don't mean they ain't gonna be. They
No,
still
I
ain't
ain't
gonna be
saying that. Cause
together.
Rhea Ripley boyfriend is in AEW.
Yeah, Buddy Murphy,
Yeah,
Buddy Matthews now.
yeah. He's
Man, I don't see how they dropped the ball with that nigga.
and
I'm like, this
Alessa
dude.
Vega boyfriend is once part of Dark Knight. He's in AEW.
Yeah, Alistair Black.
Yeah, Aleister Black. He's in AEW.
Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot all about
But his
Alistair
name is
Black.
Malachi Black there on AEW.
I forgot all about that dude.
He can wrestle.
Yeah, he can wrestle. Yeah.
And I'm like,
I,
bro, The one person who I feel like they dropped the ball on, they dropped the ball with Braun Strowman. They just straight up dropped the ball when it came to him.
Not really. He's just the Big Show. He just minor Big Show. He's the new era Big Show to me. That's what Braun Strowman.
No, like, bro, when they was doing the whole, they had
Yo, is
him.
LB in there?
No,
LB left. Yeah, they changed the new era Big Show. He probably trying to get in HD, LB. Yeah, like I said, Braun Strowman's the new era Big Show. Man, he's the new era. Well, all right then. All right then, bro.
Mm.